welcome into the stream. It's good to see you. Real quick, I want to let you know that I'm sorry I took a couple extra minutes to get ready today. Kind of having a weird week, but you know what? That doesn't matter, because I'm glad that you're here, and we're going to play some more Oblivion Remastered together. So welcome in. Looks like Mutton Sourdough was the first person here over on Twitch. Thank you, Mr. Mutton. Ryan is here. Hello, Ryan. Drunk Decoys and Diesel are here. Hello, Reborn Soul is here, and so is my moderator, Citrus. We love moderator Citrus. Hello, buddy. 30th Paw is here. Wonderful. Jimmy's here. Very wonderful. Hello, Jimmy. And Tyler Ray is here. Hello, Tyler Ray. Good morning to you as well, and welcome in. And hello, Panda. I'm not really sure what you're saying, Panda, but that's kind of how it goes with you. But I'm happy you're here. Welcome in, guys. Let's go ahead and get into the game, shall we? Because we have a lot that we want to do. So we might as well just go ahead and get started. Now, as the theme song fades out, what do you think? It's going to start back up. A couple seconds too slow. That's fine. So we should have saved our game. Where were we? Where were we? We had completed Crowhaven. Are we in Coral? Or are we in... I think we're in Coral, right? Sleepily, is this live? I think it's live. Twitcher, hello Twitcher. Hi, I think it's live. I sure hope it is. If it's not, we've got some big questions we need answered. Hello, Sophie's driver. Welcome, 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 welcome. The loading screen's kind of frozen here, so I'm just kind of hoping for the best. Oh, it moved? Didn't it? I think it moved. Yeah, I remember we were talking a lot last stream about housing, because we just have too many items at this point. Oh yeah, we're like at Core. We're at Wayne and Cry. Just ignore these leaves. They'll load in. It's alright. It's okay. This'll... Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, see? There you go. Don't worry about it. Alright, guys. Let's put the weapon away. Whenever you load a save, it has your weapon out. I'm not really sure why. So we want to maybe enchant that. We have this Ascendant Sigil Stone. Thank you so much for the super chat, Jimmy. Wow, right at the beginning here and everything. Have some coffee on me, Miss. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Thank you. Maybe I will get coffee. That sounds kind of nice. Okie dokie. Yeah, we have the Absorb Health on Strike one. I thought I had another Sigil Stone, but I must have put it away at Joffrey's. I'm pretty sure. It was the first one we got, right? We haven't used the first one we got. Should we go look at it? Can we do something about him? Every time I see him there, I'm just like, can we bury him? You know? Let's get him into the undercroft of the chapel in Coral, shall we? Poor guy. I'm faster than you today, Citrus. I am. Hello, Smoky Meadows. Welcome in. Good to see you. And I'm just checking. I think we do have another Sigil Stone somewhere in here. Yeah, we have this one. That's the first one we got. So I guess we could put it on like a display or something whenever we have a house. If we have a house with displays. Some of them do have that sort of thing. So we'll keep that one. I do think that's the first one we got, right? The prefix is what tells you what level you were when you got it. Also, we are level 15. Maybe we'll close some gates. Maybe we'll go close some gates. There's a bunch of gates down near Skingrad that we need to do something with. But we did just finish Crowhaven, so we could return the book to Aggronac now. Maybe that would be a good idea. We could do some more arena. I do have our arena fit with us. Okay. What do we want to do? We can take a peek. We also have troll fat, so we can go over to Malakat's thing, which I should have done while we were already over there at Crowhaven, but hey, it's alright. So we have this. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll do the arena a little bit, just to start out today. We're a bloodletter currently. And I wouldn't mind that being higher. We also have Fighters Guild stuff to do. That wants us to go to Leyawiin at this point, which is really exciting. That's very exciting. But we're going to go to the Imperial City. We're going to turn in this quest. We're going to do some arena. Maybe we will progress the main quest just a little bit. I'm not sure I want to get deeper into the throes of the main quest right now, but we do have the whole book Green Emperor way situation, so, you know. Hey, Andy, how are you doing, sweetie? Oh, our Aggronac is right. Is she gonna go with us into the arena? Because that would actually be kind of fire. No joke. Okay, maybe a joke. Alrighty then, let's go down here. The bloodworks sure do look gross. Oh my goodness, where am I? Oh, I'm hidden. Very sneaky. I mean, we do have that Ring of the Khajiit now, so we are actually kind of sneaky, but... yeah. Do we want to talk to Aggronac first? He's not gonna like this, so in case you don't remember... Should I learn this? Why not? Why not learn it? In case you do not remember, Aggronac's mother told him that he was of noble birth. He had a mysterious key. He sent us to the Fort Crowhaven, where a lord used to live, to get proof of his birthright. And, long story short, the guy's a vampire. So, he's probably not going to like this. I will say, I feel a little bit bad for Lord Leviticus, because he was willing to fall in love with an orc despite how she looked. You know, most people were like, oh, they're monsters or whatever. Like, they're dumb and bad and stuff. And he loved her anyway, and she could not love him even though he was a vampire. But, I mean, you know, some of the vampires are genuinely bad. So, well, probably most of them. Probably most of them are genuinely bad. But anyway, this is Aggronac, and he is part vampire. Let's tell him about it. Come here, buddy. Hey.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it. This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect.
You're not gonna like it.
I believe I owe you something, eh?
You're not gonna like it.
Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it.
I forgot how scary he is in the remake.
Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn.
He's kind of scary.
You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says.
This makes me sad. No.
Ah, interesting. But... Wait. Can this be? But, by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't... all a lie. A lie.
I feel so bad. I mean, she should know the truth, but like... it is pretty sad, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's sad. Because he's such a nice guy. There are a few people that you'll run into in the Elder Scrolls that are just so nice.
The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my father was a nobleman.
I mean, he was.
Some blood-sucking monster.
I wish we could, like...
my whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no gray prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil.
Oh, I feel so bad.
Please leave me.
Petting him.
I can't...
Petting him. Yeah, it doesn't really fix the problem. I wish there was some kind of speech check we could do with him to convince him that he is still the spawn of a nobleman. He's just a vampire nobleman. Also, is he a vampire if his dad was a vampire? I don't know how that works, so... I'm assuming he's not. Maybe he is. I don't know. Alright, well... I guess we'll go talk to Owen. We can do a match. Maybe before we get in there, we want to enchant our bow with that stone that we have. I'm trying to think of a name for it. You guys had made some suggestions last time. I remember somebody said glass cannon. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Nicholas. Yeah. It's a tough quest, it really is. I like the Grey Prince. I would protect him, but we can't do that. We cannot do that. Alright, guys. What do we want to name this thing? We gotta name it something. We're gonna do the bow. If I put it on armor, we would get the fortify health. I feel like 25 points is not that much. I'd rather be absorbing it. So we're gonna put it on our bow. I am assuming enchantments are working on bows. They should, right? I haven't, yeah. I'm sure it will work. I don't know. I don't have a lot to go by because I'm pretty sure our mean words enchantment never actually demoralized an enemy. So did it work? Did it not work? I think maybe we were just fighting over leveled enemies. I should have shot it like at a rat or something, but they die in one hit anyway. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm just assuming this works. You can let me know if it does or it doesn't. I am, you know, obviously reading the chat, and we need to name it. We need to name the thing. What are we going to name this thing? Glass cannon is the only suggestion from the previous stream that I remember. Sorry if you had a suggestion. The glass cannon one's the only one that stuck with me. Absorbing bow of twilight. That's like an actual item name. I like that. You know, it's not like a joke. That's like an actual item name. Twilight. That's cool. Oh my gosh, no. We just did the vampire quest. Did you do this on purpose? Oh my. Oh my. Vladimir. I mean, it is a draining health bow. So, yeah, that's also like a vampire name. It's like a vampire bow. This is all very vampire themed. Dark. Just name it Dark. It's like a vampire bow. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Does anyone else have any ideas? More ideas? Trying, not farming chat engagement or anything, but do you like to hear ideas? Plus, it does impale people. I guess that's true. Oh my gosh, like Vlad the Impaler. Yeah, we could just name it Vlad. Vlad. Oh my gosh, name it after the Grey Prince. That's a sweet idea. That's a sweet idea. What's, like, his name is Aggronac Gromalog. We could name it like Gromalog or something. Glass. Pain in the neck. Oh my gosh. Nicholas, please. Pain. Like a glass window pane. Pain in the neck. That's, okay, that's funny. That's funny. Also, hello Kai. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Kai, since you're freshly into the chat, do you have a suggestion for the name of this bow? Sorry if this is like boring for you guys. I'm actually having a lot of fun. Aggronac. Oh no, Diesel, no! No! Oh no, I think Diesel wins. Holy cow. Oh no, Diesel! Aggronac. Like, cause you knocked the arrow. Oh dear. Oh no, that, I think, yeah, that might have to be it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello. It has been a while, hasn't it? Long time no see. Oh my gosh, that's fine. We're happy to have you back. Welcome back in. Pain in the neck is brilliant. Yeah, pain in the neck is very brilliant. Aggronac is getting my vote, I think. I mean, my vote's the one that wins because I'm the one making the item. That's just crazy work there, Diesel. Aggronac. I would not have thought of it. Okay, I think we got to go with Aggronac because oh dear. And it is a vampire bow, and he's a vampire guy. This works. This works. Okay, I like this because we're combining Master T and his suggestion to name it after the Grey Prince with a pun, a vampire-ish pun, and I don't know, the whole thing. It just sometimes it all comes together. I think we're naming the bow Aggronac. That's great. Aggronac. That's insane. Okay. Okay, we got Aggronac now. Let's put it back on the menu. Oh, it's already on the menu. I thought when you renamed them, you had to put them on the fun button again. Is that not a thing? Is that a remake? Is that a remake quality of life change where they stay on the fun button, or am I misremembering? If you rename items, you typically have to put them back on, don't you? Anyway. Guess we're good. Okay. Hello, Owen.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
I want to fight some people. Let me put my outfit on. He's not going to like me if I'm not ready to go. There we go. Hey, hey, hey.
Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now. Keep fighting.
Okay, bud, I will.
You might be ready, but the arena ain't.
Oh, shoot.
Matches take place between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. Come back later, moron.
Sorry, I didn't check the time. What time is it? Oh, it's like very nighttime. We'll take a nap. We can take a nap. I think our girl's coming with us. I think she's gonna help us a lot. I hope she doesn't die. I guess I can always tell her to wait. Anyway, let's get some sleep. That'll be good. That'll put us at 8:50. That's close enough to 9. So it is a remake update. Okay, thank you, 30. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, that's what I would assume, but I like to know for certain. I love her little trail that she leaves. Isn't she just precious? Okay, I'll win.
Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now.
I will.
You might be ready.
What do you... Oh, we gotta wait 10 minutes. That's right. So how are you? I could have slept for another hour, but I was like, 10 minutes in the game is like a few seconds. See, look at that. We're almost there. So it's not a big deal. There we go. I'm sure that's
Come on, Bloodletter.
I know.
Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match. Careful.
I think this one's a Nord, right? Okay. Hello, pork chop. Bye, pork chop. Yeah, that's just like gross in here. It's very scary. Very scary. Oh my goodness, is that Mac? Hello, moderator Mac. How are you doing today? Oh, technical question. That's fun, Jimmy. How am I finding the mechanics changes from the original Oblivion? I think it's a lot of quality of life. You know, I will bring up again. Oh, whoopsie. I'll bring up again that thing where in previous iterations of the Elder Scrolls, if you didn't invest in endurance early on, you were just kind of like, your health cap was permanently lower, and it was very like not new player friendly, and it encouraged me to min-max. I don't like min-maxing in games, and I didn't for a very long time, and then at some point I started min-maxing in like Morrowind, and then that carried over into the other games, and it like feels weird to me not to cap this immediately, but I'm very happy knowing that we can just put stuff in there anytime so I can actually put my points in things that interest me instead of needing to go endurance all the way. So, I mean, stuff like that, I think those were needed changes. Also, small things like if I put a weapon on the fun button, hot menu, and rename it or change it in some capacity, it doesn't leave the menu. So that's a nice quality of life change. I like them so far. I don't really have anything negative to say.
People of the Imperial City.
Yet.
Welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying.
Oh, she didn't come.
Prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin.
All right, so our Aggronac did not come with us, but our Aggronac did. Get it? Oh my goodness, you are kind of fast. Oh, game lag, bad. Bad game lag, bad. Wow, she just bent back. What was that about? Sorry, the lag, you know, is kind of something I don't control. I guess that's something I could say something bad about. I feel like that's an Unreal Engine problem. You can let me know if that's not it, but... And you guys did tell me last stream that the expert mode is completely broken. I mean, you know, one of my spells is broken. I mean, there's obviously things that they need to patch up. Obviously things that they need to patch up, but... Overall, I'm happy. She's not gonna be happy, because one more arrow and she's gone. Also, I hope I'm not using my silver arrows. Okay, good, we're not. Because we won't get them back, because we can't loot her corpse. I like how only the arrow is not chameleon.
Good people, we have a winner.
That lag was pretty significant.
Combatant from the blue team.
I've not made any changes. Victor? Why did you stop talking? You're supposed to say, from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it. Yeah, Maybe that doesn't bode well for today. Maybe that Maybe that does not bode well for today, guys. I don't know. That was a tough fight. Tough to watch. Very crispy. Sorry. I didn't deep fry the fight on purpose. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she doesn't go with you, which is interesting. I thought for sure she would. I don't have any memories of taking an Aggronac into the arena in the original, so I didn't know if she would or not, but I guess she won't. Okie dokie! I did the thing.
Okay, so you killed the Breton.
Yep.
Don't get a big head. Here's your payout.
You know, all of the money that we get from this doesn't feel that substantial anymore. I mean, I know we spent a lot of money. We made some improvements to Frostcrag Spire. Namely, we got the mage tallow candles for the enchantment altar and the spell-making altar, so we can now do those two things without needing to be a part of the Mages Guild, which we will probably eventually do the Mages Guild, but it's just not high on my priority list for this character. I think we are going to do everything, though. Anyway, I like that her nails are black. My nails are black right now, too. We match. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. That laggy fight's kind of bothering me in the back of my mind. It's bothering me in the back of my mind. But yeah, the money doesn't feel as significant as it did the first few times, is what I was trying to say. What else did we upgrade? The alchemy area? I think we upgraded the alchemy area in Frostcrag Spire. So maybe we'll go to the Spire and we'll look at those improvements that we made, but we are going to hang out in the arena Imperial City for a little bit longer, because I'm having fun. Hopefully you are too.
My red room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
Okay. I'm not really into blood smearing, you know, if that's okay.
Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
Oh, and a sword. Okay, well, I have also both. Well, I have an axe. I don't have a... You know, maybe the axe needs to be on a fun button at this point. Maybe the staves should be too, but they need to be... Don't they need to be enchanted? Like, yeah, they need to be recharged. The sickness one is like dead. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at the health or whatever here, where it says 100. I guess its durability is 100, but since it's a staff, I would like something here to tell me the charge without having to equip it. Anyway, this is gonna go on button 1. And it's depleted as well, but that's okay. Looks like this bow depletes pretty quick too. Fun button. This is the best name for those. Yay! I'm glad you like it. I don't know when I started calling them that. I feel like I've called them that for a long time.
Just look at the yellow team's dark elf. You can see the
Just look at the blue team's dark elf.
Blue team's bloodletter. Even hope to survive.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Look at me. I'm also a dark elf. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get a stealth hit in on this guy, but we'll try. Okay, we got a little bit of crispy damage here. Wow. But we're gonna get him. So again, it is 1 notch down from expert. Look at that. That's crispy. That's not stream lag, guys. That's the game. I thought we'd fix the stutter.
Good people.
Sorry, buddy. That was very unceremonious. Does it bother you guys that I'm invisible, by the way? Does this bug you? We can do something else. We don't have to wear this. Is this annoying to you? Did I put the gold ring away? I did. So we still have Prior Mabrielle's gold ring, which we are going to enchant. Maybe we'll enchant that with the first sigil stone. Yeah, I kind of want to keep that first sigil stone we got. I think that was the first one. You guys can let me know if that's wacky or not. Oh my goodness, guys. Who did I forget to say hello to? That's right, the replay gang. I'm sure there's a few people in the replay gang watching. Hello, replay gang. We should have both of these equipped because, yeah, we can wear both. You like Invisible May? Okay. Okay. That's good. You found a fun glitch where some parts will still be invisible, but the part you remove won't be. That's funny. That's funny. That reminds me of, What was it, like the 3rd or 4th stream we were doing it? Also, did I change the number on this stream? Or wait, hold on. Do we have the correct number? I think we do. Is 7 the right number? Someone let me know. I'm sure it is. Anyway, one of the earlier streams, there was that lady walking down the street in Coral and she just had no pants. Do you remember? Like, not like she wasn't wearing pants, like you could not see. The pants didn't load in. Well, it's a skirt. The skirt didn't load in, so she was just a floating torso and some shoes. There was nothing in the middle. It was weird. That was funny. Hello, Todd. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. There are glitches. There are weird stuff going on. Maybe more than, you know, in the base game. But yeah, we did see something like that. It was strange. It was really strange. Really, Diesel? I don't remember that from the base game. That's funny, though. Okay. We did it!
Good work,
It was kind of embarrassing for him, even. Ooh, Myrmidon!
You've risen in rank.
Yay!
You know how it works. More blood,
Hooray!
more gold. Here.
I'm happy. Okay, do we want to do another one? What time of day is it now? We can do a few more. It's still early morning here. We're gonna do this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't we have to do... Oh my gosh, she's clicking every button except the one she wants. This has to be done at a particular time of day. Green Emperor Way, where the tower touches the midday sun. You know, we need to get a move on if we're gonna do that, because it is 11:20 and we need to be there at pretty much noon. So hang on, we're gonna take a little break. We did get promoted to Myrmidon. We're gonna take a little bitty break and head out to Green Emperor Way, which is the garden outside of the white gold tower. Gotta get in there. Oh, fun fact from Diesel, Myrmidon comes from the Greek word for ant. Oh, I'm an ant. Cool. Yeah, it's on the other side. Let's sprint, because we can sprint.
Show your respect for the Imperial Palace.
Oh no. He wants me to keep my voice down. I guess I'll continue shouting. But I do like sprint. I like that they added sprint in here. It kind of feels weird sometimes because it feels like it shouldn't be here and no one else is sprinting, just the player character, so it's extra weird, but... yeah. Alright, guys, look, it's about to happen. Look at this. We're gonna watch it happen. Are you ready? I'm sure you are. That was pretty cool. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Our timing's really good. We got to see it glow. Yeah, we love that. So here is the tomb of Prince Camaril. Dagon Shrine. I have followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Menkar Cameron to the gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the Mythic Dawn's shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. So that's like pretty important. You know, that's like a pretty important quest. That's obviously probably what we should be focusing on. But, I mean, you know, we're like a Myrmidon. What's the Myrmidon's symbol look like? Oh, it's a little dog. Well, that's happy. Look, it's a little dog. That's good. I don't remember how many ranks there are. I feel like we're about halfway in. Are we like halfway into the arena? I want to keep doing the arena for reasons that I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know of them. Yeah. I think we're gonna go do some more arena today. It's good. We're having fun. Should I try to bump up the difficulty and try what experts like? I feel like we're just gonna die. On the other hand, Nirnroot quest. Yeah, we have started it. We completed the first rank of it, I believe. He wants 20 of them now. I think if we look at Seeking Your Roots, he wants 20 because we already gave him 10. We have 4 out of 20, so that's probably going to take a little bit. I'm excited to go down to Leyawiin too, but we're going to hang out here for a minute. You know, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time to do everything we want to do. Let's try to go up maybe one more rank.
All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those yellow team scumbags a lesson or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this instead of getting the amulet I need to save the Empire.
Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get him!
Okay. Shimmer Strike. I don't know what Shimmer Strike does. Because you can't loot their weapons. I think it does light. I think it makes you glow when it hits you.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Difficulty boost is just bullet
has
sponge.
slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team can end his winning streak.
Sorry, announcer guy, I wasn't trying to talk over you. But yeah, I kind of agree, Mac. I heard that it was like totally broken, so I thought we would try it to be funny for chat, mostly. Oh, the lag.
Why won't you die?
Because I don't want to. Have you considered that? Man, look at those little strikes. Okay, melee time.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team, Victor.
Why is he cutting out after he says Victor? That's twice in a row. Well, that could be a coincidence. It has to be 3 times for it to be a pattern, right? He cut out again. Leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it. Come on, say the rest of the line. Say the line. We're all here to hear the announcer. Also, I'm looking up at the walls and I'm seeing all of these arrows shot into the walls of the arena. I would be scared to be one of these people. What happens if I shoot an arrow at them? This is not a good idea. Oh dear, this is not a good idea. I mean, it's not going to do anything. It's not going to do anything. You know, like we're not really going to hit him. Yeah. There's a magical force field or something. Okay. Not a problem, but it looks scary. Maybe I haven't earned it. That's a good point. Maybe he's not saying it because maybe I haven't earned it. That's sad. Maybe he just thinks your name is Victor. Just Victor. And then it cuts out there. That's hilarious. We don't have to use this, but look how pretty the sparkle effect is. There, look. Yeah, I love that. Looks like confetti. Big fan of confetti.
I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh? Here's your gold. Nice going.
Owen's funny sometimes. He gets more funny the less he thinks you're inept. He gets really funny.
You're hungry, Myrmidon. I can see it in your eyes. You ready to feed that hunger, huh? You ready for another match?
Yeah, let's do it.
No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
Okay, I don't remember what this one's whole thing is. But I guess it's just kind of like that. For the first several matches, he doesn't really tell you anything about what you're up against, and then he starts telling you when it becomes relevant. Did we already fight the Khajiit with the two-handed weapon, or is that later?
Good people of the Imperial City,
Welcome to the arena.
you came here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. But talk is for the
Wait, why am I
weak.
not invisible?
You
Oh.
want blood?
What's going on with my arm?
Lower the gates.
What is happening? Whatever. It's fine. Everything's broken. We love it. Yeah, see, look, my gauntlet's just, like, not invisible. Oh my goodness, he's stuck, actually. Or she. I think he said that it was a she. Yeah, that's a girl.
Good people,
That was kind of sad. She didn't even get a swing off.
all hail the combatant from the blue team.
Oh, well.
Victor from the blue team.
Feel better
Leave the
soon.
arena now and rest. You earned it.
That time he was saying the line. He was saying the line that time. Very strange. Very, very strange. Yeah, it seems everybody's had issues with Chameleon, yeah?
Altima. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood.
That's
Here's your
grim.
gold. Go take a breather.
Go take a breather. Okay, he wants me to go take a breather. Well, if he's telling me to go take a breather, I guess we can go take a breather. I wanted to go until we were at our next rank. But he told me to go take a breather. I guess we can talk to our friend.
Myrmidon, good to see you.
Hi. That's all I wanted.
Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true.
I think he has something different to say whenever you go up in rank. Wasn't he also a bloodletter? I think so. And then there's the champion. She never has anything nice to say.
My. Look at the Myrmidon. Who are you fighting against up there? Cripples and skooma addicts? Maybe someday they'll give you a real challenge.
I think we do fight her eventually, right? Okay, well, we'll sock it to her when we can. What time is it? It's like 3 in the afternoon here in the Imperial City. And I guess we can do something. What do we want to do? Do we want to close some gates? Do we want to go? I don't really want to go pursue the main quest right now. We could go to Leyawiin. We've been talking about going to Leyawiin for a while. We could go over here. I feel really bad. I don't remember who it was, but somebody told me to do, like I asked you guys what you want to do, and somebody wanted to do a Wound in Time, like a while ago. It's been like a couple streams, and we didn't get around to it. So we could do that. We go back over there. I'm trying to get a few more levels before we go to Malakath's Shrine, though. I mean, I guess we could start it, but I'd like to be level 20, I guess, for the end. What did I say earlier about min-maxing and how I don't want to do it? But I do like getting strong rewards. Are we ready to level up? Sorry, I'm very silly. Are we ready to level up? No. I mean, soon. Maybe I can practice. Just practice charming you. Did I actually touch you? The perspective on the hands is weird. I can't tell. Okay, let's try it on you.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Am I touching you? I can't tell. Now my hands are inside you. I don't think that's normal. I don't think this is helping me level up my skill. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're gonna take that breather Owen told us to take, and we're gonna go figure out something else to do. Let's go figure out something else to do for. No, Mac. The answer is no. Were you here last stream when I was avoiding him? That was funny. That was really funny. Okay, I don't know if we visited these guys over here. Bronwyn and Salith. If you just watch them for a minute, you learn a little bit from their fighting techniques, so we'll hang out. I don't think we did this before. I know we came over to them, but I don't think I watched them, so we're gonna watch them. Oh, don't forget that you can get a fresh arena outfit from the cabinet. That's good to know. I actually didn't think about that at all, Smokey. Yeah, we can also repair ours. We're, is it apprentice rank or journeyman rank? Whatever rank is needed to repair enchanted gear, we have that. So we can do that. Look at his jiggly tail physics. I kind of sometimes wish I made an Argonian just because they're so interesting in the remake. I mean, we're good. We're a cute little dark elf. We don't need a tail. Oh, jeez. Okay, by watching the Arena Hopeful Spar, you picked up a few tips. Your hand-to-hand skill has increased by 5 points. And then there's a little bit of lore on Bronwyn. Did we read it before? I don't know if we did or not. I think it's just over here, like crumpled notes or something. I don't know, I don't see them. I don't see them. But yeah, there's somewhere here. Notes from her. You're allowed to loot these containers. We just haven't really given them any attention. Not allowed to loot this one. Oh, hey, that was a repair hammer. I will take that. We're not allowed to loot this one, and I don't really want to try the very hard log. Speaking of which, we need to go to Shady Sam again, don't we? Has it been a day? Does he have more for me? I don't know where her note is. But yeah, Bronwyn wrote a note somewhere, and the reason she's training to get into the arena is because she thinks Owen's her dad. Which he probably is her dad. So she's like, I'm gonna go fight in his arena and show him that I'm his daughter. Good luck with that. Did I take her note? Sometimes I would like take her note and give it to him. You're not like supposed to do that. It's not like a quest or anything. But anyway, sorry, I'm getting a little bit distracted here. A little bit distracted. If we went up enough levels, the enchantment might be stronger. That's true. That is true. You don't know if that applies to the arena outfit. I don't know if it applies to the arena outfit either. I think the arena outfit is standard. But the note is near Owen. Oh, so she already gave it to him. She already gave it to him. I thought it was near her. Got you. My bad. So maybe I didn't take it to him. I remember the note being near Owen, but I thought I was the catalyst for that happening. I guess I wasn't. Sorry, I'm not trying to lie to you. Anyway, we can go to Frostcrag Spire and we can put the candles in place, I guess, and we can see what the alchemy area looks like. That's something we could do that would be small fun. I don't remember what Namira wants. Did we get her quest? Yes. Repulsive. So we'd have to do like a drain personality potion situation to do that. It'd have to be a potion because you can't drink it if it's a poison. You drink poisons in Morrowind. There is no like apply poison without mods. I think there might be mods that do that, but okay. There's the collector. We're not gonna just gung-ho this because I don't remember all of the areas that have the relics. Like there was one in Vilverin. I think there's one in the ruins over here north of Rasava's camp. I think there's one in that ruin. And then there's like 9 more that we need. So that would, in theory, that would be 8 other than that. So just because I remember 2 locations, that's like 8 locations I don't remember. We also have Saracen here. I don't think we went in Saracen. I think we just discovered that when we went along on our way up to Waynham Priory the first time. We also have a few places we could go to around Shadenhall that orc explorer lady told us about. That could be fun. I kind of want to go to Kemen. Maybe there would be one there. Maybe there would be a statue there for the collector. Anyway. Okay. What are you guys thinking? We can also go to Leyawiin. I think I'm going to go to Frostcrag. You guys can maybe chime in. Well, I go to Frostcrag and we're going to put these tallow candles where they need to go. This is going to be our breather from the arena. We'll keep doing the arena soon. But... Hi, Blake. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Is it your first time catching a live? You're making it sound like it is. Hello. It is good to see you. All right, let's leave our pony down here. We don't need to ride him all the way up to the door. The view is amazing from this place. I don't think we went all the way to the top last time. I should show you guys the top. So here it is. It's very pretty. And I have the frost salts now too, so if we want... if we want to try summoning that to see if it would... if this one would be there. I think you get to have one of each and they just stand around in these circles, but I'm gonna be real, I don't remember. I'm so afraid. I don't want to click dismiss and have her disappear, like back to the plains of Oblivion. I want her to just like stand on her little thing here. And maybe I'll just tell her to wait. Well, no, let's save the game. Let's see what happens if we click dismiss so I'll know what the dismiss button does. Yeah, back to the plane of Oblivion. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. No. We're gonna just tell her to wait. Come here, baby. You can wait here. Look, it's like your element and everything. It's everything that you want. We're gonna tell her to wait. And I'll load that save again if this doesn't work. Like, if summoning another one makes her go back to the plane of Oblivion, maybe we won't. Because I'm enjoying having the flame astronaut. But we have the candles for these, in case you forgot. I spent a big chunk of our money. We had like 24,000. Now we're down to 15,000 gold. Because I wanted our enchanting and spell-making altars to have their candles. So, we did that. You may only have one at a time. No! No, that's tragic. No, it's tragic. Okay, so tragic. I'm sad. Let's leave these here in a stack of 3. So I guess we'll just, when she dies, eventually, if she dies, I try to keep her from dying. Do you guys not want to like sit here, frost salts? There you go. That's good enough. I guess if she dies, then we can summon the frost one. I like the frost one. I mean, I like her too, but I like the frost one. You can't really see in the remake too much. You can see his hand, which is really cool. I remember in the original, you could kind of see through this ice and see his face looking up at you, which you cannot really see here, in my opinion. I can't really see anything under the ice. Can you? Can you make out a face in there at all? Look how big the hand is. I could just like sit in that. That's great. We love frost atronachs. All right. Yeah. The only other thing I improved here is the alchemy area, which I think you go up to the living area and it's off of here. Yeah. Okay. Is this where the bedroom is? No, this is the alchemy area, which I did upgrade. So yeah, we have some stuff here. And over here, oh, we have an urn root. And then there's even this. Look at this. Oblivion stuff. Making strange sounds. That's okay. I respect it. Beautiful flowers. So pretty. I should pick all these. They do grow back. I guess we'll just go ahead and pick all of these. We might be getting some new ones that we haven't had before. This is fun. I like this. I like our little garden. Maybe we will live here. I don't know. Does Deep Scorn Hollow have a garden? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a garden. And then there's the Dunbarrow Cove or whatever. What's it called? I think I got it right. I think it's Dunbarrow Cove. Oh, Dunbarrow Cove! She did get it right. It doesn't have a garden for sure. Are there any more? There's an elf cup. Wormwood. Rashula. I think that's all. What is that? I guess that's the bottom of some plant, but it looks like a corn cob, which is kind of funny. Okay, more wisp stalks, milk thistles. Tiger lily. Pretty. Well, those were not tiger lilies though. Those were lilies of the valley. These are lilies of the valley. They give you tiger lily nectar? Because that doesn't make sense. I think I just read it wrong. We gotta wait for it to catch up. It's like behind. Okay, never mind. Never mind. The little you just looted this thing roll is like way behind. Pretty butterfly. I think some of these are more rare plants too. So that's part of the appeal of having the garden, right? These are so pretty. Look at these mana blooms. They look like lotuses, and there are lotuses. I think that's, no, that's a mana bloom too. What does mana bloom do? Shoot, I don't remember. Mana bloom? Mana bloom? Does it give you ambrosia? I'm gonna give it a second. I'm gonna let it catch up because I just looted it. So the whatever comes up next should be the one that we just looted, right? Yeah, the soundtrack is really good. Sorry that I'm like talking over it the whole time. That's kind of what I do. Liquor. Lichor. It's liqueur, but it's spelled like lich or. Ginseng. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, it is part of the deal. Yeah. Good. I'm glad I balanced it well enough so you can still hear it. And hear me! Alright! Zachria, welcome! I'm waiting for the list in the corner to catch up, in case you're wondering what I'm doing. I want to know what the mana bloom gives you. I assume it gives you the ambrosia, but I don't know that. So we gotta wait until it shows the last one. Ambrosia. I think it's the ambrosia for the mana blooms. Man, we harvested a lot of things. We're not even done yet. Yeah, I think it's ambrosia. Yeah, look, ambrosia's popping up again. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure at this point. Okay, that means we're gonna start harvesting again. So do the Hydra roots here, are they tame and they don't smack you? I don't like that Hydra roots smack you. I guess they are tame because these are domesticated spindle sticks, so they don't spit up the poison that the other ones would. Yeah, this is not smacking me, so it must be friendly. Yeah, the soundtrack is nice. That was a good one. That was a good one. What's it gonna play next? What do you think? I think we're done here. Let me just make sure we can see what we're doing for a second. Yeah, I got everything. Oh, I missed a mushroom. Okay. Yeah, did it all. So... Oh no, my books fell over. That's okay. We can have a little bit of a messy house. Oh, a game at dinner. That's going to teach me something, right? Okay. I'm not going to take the ones that are sat around to be decorative unless I need them. So can I not, like, use this? I thought I could use this. It just increases your alchemy skill when you're near it, right? Let's look. I think that would be under magic effects, wouldn't it? Yeah, fortify alchemy. Yeah, just standing here fortifies your alchemy. Also, the Grey Prince's training is weird because I think it increases your skill here. And then it also gives you this buff. Yeah, I don't think most rewards give you a buff like this. So... it's unique in that way. So it's definitely worth doing, but it is a sadder quest, it is. Also, hello, Blueberry Muffins. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, okay. Alrighty, just getting caught up on the chat. So I think we're done here. I'm gonna scroll up the chat for a minute just to see if any... I don't think I missed anything. I don't think I missed anything anybody said. No, I didn't miss anything. But yeah. I'm gonna go outside. Let's go up to the top just for fun. This should go to the top, I hope. And we're gonna look around on the compass and see if there are any Oblivion gates nearby. No, there's like nothing nearby at all. But anyway, now we can actually look. Sorry, that was just me scanning the compass. I wasn't looking at the world. But look, there's Bruma down there. And there's Cloud Ruler Temple, where Martin is. You can see the pretty lights. And we have the Throat of the World over that way. You can wave, and maybe Parthenax will see it. And be very confused, because he doesn't know you. We have the Imperial City down there. I love that I can see the structures inside it. Like, you can see the temple. I can't really see anything in these two districts. One of those must be a garden district. Yeah, you can see the Talos Plaza there. That makes this the market district, doesn't it? And you can see the bridge down there. Look at that bridge. That looks really cool down there. Sorry, I shouldn't be sneaking. That makes the screen a little darker. I'll not sneak so that you can see properly. If we wait until daytime... I didn't improve the bed area. I think if I buy the bed area, it'll put a bed over here. Okay, let's just go back up and we'll just wait. We'll just wait here. I don't know what time of night it is right now, but we'll wait a bit because I do want to see it in the sunshine. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Citrus. That's not a bad idea. Okay. Oh, it's like the middle of the night. Ew. Okay, when is dawn? Okay, it's gonna be foggy today still. I would like some sunshine. Can we get some sunshine for this view? This would be very pretty in the sunshine. But yeah, I will take a little break soon. I'm not gonna take... Oh my gosh, it's worse. This is not the effect that I wanted. I mean, it's not unpretty, obviously. It is still pretty. But I was hoping for, like, sun shining all over the beautiful... all of it. There's some sun. You can see some sun peeking through and hitting the walls of the Imperial City. That's pretty. Oh! Okay. That's cool, bro. They've added new ambient sounds, and they always trip me up. That eagle I was not expecting. I don't think that was in the original at all. Anyway, yeah. I think I'm going to take a little short break. Maybe we'll go in an Alien Ruin for fun. And then we need to start making our way down to Leyawiin. It could be fun to go this way down. We could go down this way to Leyawiin. We haven't been to Breville either. Obviously, if we walked on this road, I'd want to stop in at Breville just because I've been there. I know we can travel to the cities, okay? But, you know, it's an adventure, okay? We're not going to just fast travel to all the cities. We're going to walk. We're going to walk. We've walked to all the other cities we've been to. We actually have. We've walked to all of them. So I'm going to walk to Leyawiin, and we're going to do it on this path. So I think that makes sense. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Cheydinhal. And we're going to go to Kemen. And then we're going to walk down to Leyawiin. That's what we're going to do. But I am going to take a break first. But I did just pick up all of those ingredients. And I don't think we have anywhere we can store them here. So we're probably going to go stuff them in Wayne and Priory. Because there's no way I want to just be carrying stuff around. Oh, this is the teleportation platform, isn't it? Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. Oh my goodness, it's Ishi! Hello! Hello. Welcome. Yeah, we're not going to take these. Also, one of them... I thought one of them was broken. I think it breaks later, right? Oopsie. Is that a story thing? I'm not trying to make spoilers. I'm really not. I'm just, like, trying to reconcile old memories into coherent information for you. Gonna make some coffee? Ooh, that sounds kind of nice. So do we want to take her with us? Do we want to take her with us? Do we want to? We like her. We do like her, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, maybe we do. She's a good source of light in dungeons as well. So we're going to have her. And I don't think the vault is anything. It would make sense if there was one chest in here, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing in the vault until you buy the vault upgrade, which I don't know that we're bothering with. Yeah, okay, we're not going to do that. I don't know if we'll end up living here or not, but it's fun to go around. Why are you making the door opening sound? That's unnecessary. You don't need to do that every time, bud. Trying a little too hard. Trying a little too hard, but that's okay. We love Frostcrag Spire. So, there's Frostcrag, there's Dunbarrow that we already talked about, there's Deepscorn that I mentioned, and then there's Battlehorn Castle. I think that's all of the added DLC homes. You can tell me if I'm wrong. I think that's all the DLC homes, because then you have one for like every play style. Really, you've got, you know, fighter, warrior, whatever. You have mage classes here, which is not us. I don't know why we're hanging out here. I just like it, I guess. Dunbarrow Cove for your sneaky thief types. That's why Mac recommended this one for our girl here, and maybe we should consider that because that does kind of fit her. And then you have the evil Deepscorn Hollow, which I don't know. I kind of like it. Maybe I'm evil a little bit too sometimes. So we're gonna go and do Kemen. After I put this stuff away. We're gonna put this stuff away. We're gonna get near Kemen. I'm gonna take a break, and then we're gonna get back into the action, because I do think that I just want to make a hot drink, probably some tea or something, because you know I want to. Hello, booty. Why are you putting that in my face? You don't need to do that. But yeah. You know, Cheydinall has the good horses. We have money now. I mean, I love our paint horse, don't get me wrong. Should we buy a fast horse? I almost bought a white horse because I think the white horses are the prettiest. But I haven't seen all the horses in the remake. Have we seen a bay horse? I think the only bay horse... No, we have seen bay horses. We've seen the Imperial Legion on the bay horses. We've seen the chestnut horses. I guess we've seen all the horses. I didn't really pay much attention to the black horses. We should look at them. We should look at them. Okay, we're going to search here. We're going to go over here. Ah! Sorry. It's not what I wanted to do. You know, we have to remember that the controls are not the same as other games that we've been playing recently. I'm sorry if I get it twisted. Sometimes... I don't know that this is really saving that much inventory space. I don't think we're going to use all of these. Do we really need to be carrying 5 pounds of potions that we're not going to drink anytime soon? We'll keep the strong ones. We're not going to... No, we're not going to be using them too much. We don't use them too much. Sea Stride might be nice for what we're doing. We want to keep our cures. Maybe not all of them. We gotta put our adventure outfit back on. You know, I like these staves. We're not using them right now. That's 20 pounds that I want to free up for us to loot other things. You know, we're gonna put this away too. I know I just put it on a fun button and we only used it in the arena. We're gonna put it away too because I just want to have more carry weight. We're going on an adventure. I want to be able to carry things. Why do I even have these? They weigh a lot. I think I just kept these when they were shot into me. We're putting them away. I don't want to deal with them. I can't believe I didn't notice them before now. We'll put away the arena raiment too, I guess, because we're not doing the arena right now. That does mean I'd have to come back here, but I'm trying to free up as much space as possible. We want to make some money. We want to kill some bandits. We want to take some armor. We want to make some money. I think we could store some stuff that's in here. We can't get rid of this one because it is a... Oh, well, I guess we can now. It was a quest thing. I did want to read those books. Oh, yeah, Ken. Yeah, this is Ken. I don't know if you remember Ken. I remember Ken. We can't use Ken for enchanting. Yeah, Ken needs a home. Ken needs a forever home. We need to figure out our living situation. Ken needs a forever home. Okay. We're going to... Don't look at her. We're not going to wear Fin Gleam. What am I doing? Repairing. I think we want to repair the stuff. Yeah, we're about ready to go on an adventure. Please give me my repair hammers. I could have just scrolled down quicker than this, but that's okay. We just have one. I want new stuff. I don't want these mithril pieces anymore. I want us to be, like, elven. We are elven. I love her. She's adorable. Okay. Yep. We're getting ready. Getting ready to go. Put him in a bowl. Exactly. We're gonna put him in a bowl. That's what we're gonna do with Ken. He's gonna... Yeah. You never knew Fingleam existed when you were playing as a kid? I think I found it on my own. I mean, I really do think that I just found it, but I don't know how I would do that. I don't know how I would find it on my own. What was I doing? Why was I diving into the rocks near Anvil? I don't know. I knew I had it. I got it pretty late game too. I might have been at the point where I was just trying to find secrets. Are we setting up house in Frostcrag Spire elsewhere? I don't know. Maybe we should do like a House Hunters style investigation of some of the other homes. We are going to be down near Leyawiin. We could at least go lay eyes on this. We could also, we're going to go back to Anvil. We've got stuff to do near Anvil. We can lay eyes on Dunbarrow. And I don't think we're going to do Battlehorn. I don't know. Maybe we will live in Frostcrag. I've already invested several thousand gold in Frostcrag to get those enchantment and spell-making altars that maybe we should use sometime to make something. But anyway, I'm about to take a break. I really am going to take a break. So I think what we're going to do is travel to the east gate of Coral so that we can go out the back towards Kemen. Maybe we'll go discover Kemen. That could be fun. We'll go discover it and then I'll take my break. I'm not pushing it off into the future, I promise. Hello, Cody. Welcome in. Good to see you. Lost Recluse. Oh, cutie. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome into the chat. Diesel sets up house at the waterfront hobble. Well, we could do that. Is he not wearing? Is this man not wearing shoes? No, his shoes just look like they would be his feet because that's how ugly he is. Okay, out into the wilderness. Here we go. The waterfront house is cozy. I felt like it just had one chest, right? And it's maybe not good storage. I feel like it would be a good home for a thief-style character, very inconspicuous. Dunbarrow Cove is very extra. I'm gonna be honest. If you want to live somewhere as a thief, this is a good place, but it's very, very extra. Also, when did I get close enough to it to discover it? Because I guess it was when I was doing all that. Anyway. It's this way. It's gonna be to the east, southeast. We might want to go up the hill instead of down and around. There is a fort up there, Fort Farragut, but we're not going to Fort Farragut today. Fort Farragut is not a thing for today. I am going to use my bow because I put away my melee weapon. Oh, good job. Thanks, Brandy. Her name is Brandy, in case you forgot. We named her Brandy. Get it, Fire Brandy. Also, it's like a very extra name. And, I mean, she gives me that vibe, so I think it fits for her. We're not going to go to the Rickety Mine, but the Rickety Mine is near where we're going to go. So I guess we're going to discover it. I mean, I guess we could go in it. I don't remember what she said was in it. There was some place over here that the orc we were talking to said she cleared it of goblins and that they might be back. I guess it probably was the Rickety Mine. Also, I'm sorry I'm not remembering her name off the top of my head. It was one of those orc names. Grobub Gabub Bub or something. I mean, you know, they're all kind of the same. They're all kind of the same in that aspect. I think we want to go... Do we want to go up this? We might want to go up this. I'm actually going to go back. I'm going to go back. Yeah, we're gonna go back. Hang on. It's pretty up here. Oh, there's the sunshine I wanted earlier, and we can already see where we're actually headed. Hello, Wolfie. Belt. Oh, I didn't want your bone, actually. You can keep that. You can have that. So there's the Rickety Mine. Do we actually want to go in the Rickety Mine? It looks from the setup outside like it's gonna be bandits. Is it long? Is Rickety Mine long? Shoot, I should just discover where I'm going so I can take my break. We're not doing that. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Oh no, Keta heard me say the thing about the orcs. He's gonna unsubscribe. Hello, Keta. Welcome. It's Mudcrab. You know, I'm gonna get us some light. I want you guys to be able to see what's going on in here. There's a chest. Oh, we forgot to go to Shady Sam. It's okay. We have 35, 38 lockpicks. I think we'll be fine.
Who's there?
Oh, hi. Sorry for interrupting your sleep. Oh my gosh, that's very Oblivion. That's a very Oblivion thing she just did. Get off of Brandy, okay? That was dumb. Oh, hello, dog. Can we leave my Aggronac alone? I don't want her to die. That was dumb. That was very stupid. You know what that teaches me, though? That tells me that my chameleon situation is working, kind of. So here's an average chest. I'm gonna try to actually unlock this one, okay? Let's just take a deep breath and get this done. Yeah, I don't know, Diesel. That was weird, right? We got it. I don't want to jinx it, though, so I'm gonna actually say that we don't got it. See? You gotta play the game. Alright, do we want any of that? We definitely don't. Oh, they're talking about the Mythic Dawn over there, I think. I love the echo sound effects in the caves. I think some of the sound design changes are...
You die!
Okay, Brandy, if you could not do that, actually, girl. As much as I appreciate your enthusiasm and bloodlust, and as much as that resonates with me, I'm worried that you're gonna get hurt. Can you, like, wait here? I'm worried about you personally that you're gonna get hurt. You know what we should do? Actually, oh, she had glass arrows. I love that for me, because I get to keep them. We should look on the map, because I was wondering if this was a big place or not. Sorry. This is what we wanted. Oh my gosh, and then she immediately undoes it. This is not a big cave. Yeah, we can complete this cave. Look at that glass war axe. That's gonna get us a lot of money. His friends over there like, must have been the wind. Oh my goodness gracious, give me that axe. And I'll take your mithril stuff. Ooh, you had a mithril shield? You couldn't use it because you were using a two-handed axe, but whatever, I'm not gonna argue. I think this is an orc. Nope, that was a red guard. Leather stuff that we can sell. Oh yeah. Take your arrows and your potion as well. Haha. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I don't think there's anything over here. There's a chest! I was wrong. There is something over here. Let's see if we can unlock this one with the mini game that I don't like because I feel like they've ruined it for me to some capacity. But, you know, we're getting our skill ups in it, so as our skill goes up, it will become easier. I just... Nah, they've ruined it. I think the remake ruined the lockpick minigame. I do. That's my hot take. I don't know if anyone else also feels that way. But it's not the same. It's not the same. Okay, this room looks familiar. It's like a mirror image of a room that we were in earlier on our way down. Another red guard. Lots of red guards in this cave. Silver war axe. We like that. We do. Take these. Healing. Oh my goodness. Is this going to have another level? It might have another level. This place might have another level. It does. Bottom section. That's okay. We'll go in the bottom section. You thought the minigame was the same still. Okay, this is my conspiracy theory that I cannot prove. I think that they made skill matter more. Because in the original Oblivion, I could do the minigame like pretty reliably well, even if my security skill was low. Even if your skill is low, if you listen for the little sound cue and your timing is good, you could still open hard and very hard locks with like 15 security skill. You didn't have to have a high skill. But now it feels like I'm definitely, well, earlier in the game, when we had a lower security skill, I swear I was, like, I don't want to be gassing myself up, like, oh, I'm the security queen, I'm so good at this minigame. I'm not saying that, it's just, I know I got some of them right, and I don't know if it's, like, lag, like, input lag or something, but, like, there were times when I definitely nailed it, and it was like, no, your lockpick is breaking, and I'm like, that doesn't feel good, that's not normal. And I think it's because they made the skill matter so that it's more difficult for a person with a low security skill to get into higher, you know, levels of lock. That's my conspiracy theory. I think that there's some dice roll now where instead of it being a guaranteed click as long as your timing is good, I think it's like if your timing is good and you click at the right time, there's some kind of dice roll dependent on your security skill. And so you can be perfect and you can get it and you can still fail if your skill is low, which makes sense that if your character's skill is low, you can't just pick all the locks in the world, but also it doesn't feel good whenever you're playing a mini game and you're doing it correctly. If you're doing the mini game correctly, I want it to be a success even if my skill is low. And then it helps you level your skill up. I don't know, man. That's my conspiracy theory. I think they've done something to it. I think they have. I think they've done something to it. So we have two ways we can go here. Maybe I'm just bad at the minigame in a way that I didn't used to be. Who knows? Who knows? You look and see what speed the tumbler is at to hit the bottom, and that's probably the skill rating as well. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of agree. I mean, they've done... I just really think they've done something. I don't know what they've done. Yeah, I don't remember it being that difficult. I mean, really. I had so many lockpicks. Like, I wasn't even playing a stealth character. I mean, I haven't really done a stealth character before too much. That's why I'm kind of doing it now. Whenever I first played Oblivion, when I was like a little bitty baby kitty child, I just did like a warrior, like with the shield, and I did blade, and I liked using blade. Sorry, I forgot I was supposed to be sneaking and killing these people. Anyway.
You'll never take me down.
And then when I went back for like a nostalgia playthrough later on, I did a mage. But I mean, I didn't complete the whole game when I played it as a mage.
Jump on my sword while you can.
That's not a sword. If you think that's a sword... I have some lessons to teach you, some important lessons to teach you. Anyway, I do remember that when I initially played this game with my warrior character, I had pretty low security skill for like a while, and I still opened everything. And I was a kid. I was playing this game on the family computer. Where did his weapon go? Help? Oh, there it is. Kind of blends in with the ground. Oh no, we're gonna be encumbered. Okay. Alright, we gotta get rid of something. This is very heavy and worth the least, so as much as it kind of hurts me to drop a dwarven item, because they still feel very good to me, very fresh and new. I guess we're gonna need to go back and sell before we... Maybe we'll carry it out. We need to go back and sell before we can go to Kemen. That was a scary sound effect. I like the roots. I like that they kept these in. Their new textures are pretty. That's not a sword. This is a sword, but that's a bow. I see you've played sword and bow even before. Oh, we got a trap in this room. Hey, dog, come over here. Doggy! Oh, the rat's already dead because the doggy did something. Doggy! Oh. Well. Alright, then. It's gonna hit me on the way out, isn't it? Probably gonna hit me on the way. Can I have my arrow that I missed hitting you with, please? Thanks. So we can go that way, and we can go this way. Let's take a look on the map. Ooh, orcish armor. Yeah, we're gonna make a trip to town. We're gonna sell this stuff. You know what? I think that's orcish armor anyway. Maybe it's mithril. Hey, will you come die over here by the door so I don't have to carry your stuff quite as far? Just a little further, come on. A little further. A little further, come on. You can do it. A little further. Oh, and it missed. Can I push her back into it? Nah, I guess not. Sorry, that hurt. Oh well. Let's go get the other, whatever is in the other direction. Probably another enemy, yes. Oh yeah, those do the animal thing, don't they, Diesel? I vaguely remember that. I mean, it's not like they're good dogs. They're bad dogs. Grade A certified bad dogs.
Now you will know pain.
Okay, can you guys die also over here? I want them closer to the door than this. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're going to be encumbered when we loot her, so... Oh, our marksman is up. Nice. There weren't beds in this place. There might be beds in this room that we're clearing right now. It would make sense if there were. You're dead very soon. Did you take a potion, dude? I thought you had less health than this. Okay, hang on. One more. And then we will do this. Speaking of low health and stuff. Okay. Not sure what this guy has. He looks kind of heavy. I think he's going to be the boss of the situation. That is going to be some kind of electric warhammer, and I love that. I mean, I don't want him to hit me with it. But look at it. Ooh, pretty. Yeah. Gorgeous. Okay. Okay. Let's look around in these rooms before we loot these people and become slow. And this is really what I wanted anyway. I said that I wanted to loot bandit people and make money. Do we need these? We can make potions out of them. It'll be okay. There's a bed. Do we want to level up? I think we do. I think we do want to level. Tongs? I think we do want to level. Oh, we can't use this bed. Wait, we can use this bed. It's very specific. You gotta look like right here, or else you're not looking at the bed. Just let me sleep 1 hour. Just a little nap. The remaster looks really nice, but is it $40 nice? What do you think? Good question. I think it's worth it if you're streaming it to people. It depends. It depends. I think maybe. I mean, that's tough. That's tough. Because, I mean, you could be really cynical and you could say that this is like, they don't make anything new that's good, so they're just gonna take stuff that they know people already like and give it back to you as a remaster, like, you know, like Disney is doing with all their movies, but they're ruining them. You know, it's just a matter of perspective. I choose not to be negative about things if I can. I mean, I understand that perspective. If that's your perspective, I'm not telling you that you're wrong. I'm not telling you that you're wrong. And definitely the people that worked on this, like the art and stuff, like they deserve to be paid. The studio deserves to be paid for the work they put into the remaster. Definitely, for sure. It's a matter of perspective. And I think it's up to every person individually whether they think it's worth their $40 or not, you know? That's a decision only you can make, Panda. If you're asking me to... If you're asking me for me to make the decision for you, it is up to you. I think... For a game that I love and am enjoying playing again, I'm happy to pay the $40 to do that. You know, to have that experience. And especially since I'm streaming, I get to share that with you guys. So, absolutely. And I try not to be super negative about things. I think you could easily be way too negative about some certain things. So, I try not to do that. I like to enjoy things. I want them to make more things that are good and less things that are bad. Not just remakes. Like, I would love a Morrowind remake, but I would love for them to make new games that are also good. I was thinking about this earlier a little bit. I feel like a large part of the problem in the AAA space or community is that, and this is actually going to sound pretty bad. Maybe I shouldn't say that. No, I'm going to say it. I think some of the people they have on their production teams are deeply unlikable, and it's tough for a person who is unlikable to make something good that people can enjoy. That's kind of what I think. That's kind of what I think, honestly. If you're like a miserable person, you're not going to make something happy and nice and enjoyable. That's really what I think. Thank you for the cheer, Andy. Hopefully that's you agreeing with me that my take is not completely unhinged. And I'm not aiming that at any one person in particular that I have in mind. And it's not just about a particular studio or anything. I'm just thinking of a few examples in my head, and I'm just like, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that that person would not be able to make anything enjoyable when they're like the way that they are. You know what I mean? Let's look on the local map. I think we've done everything in here. We went, oops, oopsie doopsies, sorry. I think we saw everything in this little room, but we're going to go back there. We're going to be slow pretty soon because I am going to loot all these bandits that I killed in the next room. Maybe I should drag them all to go. Ooh, ebony. Oh, sorry, elven bow. I thought it was an ebony bow, and I was like, we're not at ebony yet. I was freaking out, but yeah, we're actually not at ebony yet. I don't think there's anything more to see in this little room. Oh my gosh, Diesel. You know, and you're allowed to feel that way. I'm not saying that I hate anyone in particular. I'm just saying, if you are miserable, if you're a miserable person or a narcissist, you're not going to be able to relate to people and make something that people can enjoy. Like, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Oh boy. Very slow. You woke up not feeling okay? Oh, not feeling okay using Twitch. You're really happy. I started streaming already on YouTube. Yay! Yay! I'm happy. I'm happy you're happy. So, I killed them over here. This is all of them. This is all of them, because you chased me from the ringleader's room. And we'll take all of these. And we'll take these. And these. Give me these. Okay. I didn't see the prefix on that Warhammer, but we'll take a look on it, and I think it'll be good. So, oh, it's Dynamo. Isn't that the one that we already have? Isn't our war axe the Dynamo? I think it definitely is. So Dynamo is shock damage and soul trap. Yeah, so it's another Dynamo thing. Wow. I kind of like it. We have like no business using this. Also, it's completely enchanted. The charge is absolutely maxed because he never hit us with it, which is kind of sad. That's kind of embarrassing for him. Okay. There were 3 in that room, so 1, 2, 3, and you were from that room, so we're done in here. And also, I'm sorry, I lied to you. I thought she had Orcish on when I looked at her, but it wasn't Orcish. We have no Orcish. It was Mithril, so I'm sorry. I misidentified the shiny armor. I apologize. Oh boy, you're gonna go mow the lawn. Okay, good luck. Good luck, Andy. I hope you have a good one, my buddy. Yeah, I agree with Twitcher. I think that's right. I think it's not a bad thing to update old stuff, but you also shouldn't just rely on old things that you know people like. I know that it's safer to do that. There's less risk and potential money loss and everything, but I mean, make new things. We have to make new things. You're manifesting for Missy and the Electric Warhammer to become a Saturday morning cartoon soon, or at least in the near future. I would love that. I would love that. I would. I would voice act that for free. Definitely. Definitely would. And his name is Dynamo. The War Axe. The Warhammer. Sorry, Warhammer. Dynamo. Yeah. Missy and Dynamo. What a combo. Maybe you can write a theme song for that. Some of you out there who are lyrically gifted. It's gonna take a minute for us to get out of this cave, isn't it? Where was the entry? Kind of far. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. We're just having a little stroll together. I'll put on the lights for you and everything. Yeah. It's atmospheric. It's an atmospheric ASMR walk. Wow, look at these cobwebs. They look good. Whoa. They disappear when you get close, though. Wow. I hadn't noticed the cobwebs before now. I like how airy they look on the remaster. Nice. Yeah, this is the way that we go. Looted all the chests. We've killed all the bandits. So I think this is the one that our orc adventurer friend, had cleared out of goblins, and she said, well, maybe there's new occupants. I think that was this one. Hey, girl. Come with me. And Do we just go this way? We go to the left. Potions of Feather might be a good investment. We had one, but I'm pretty sure I drank it. Yeah, we drank it. I mean, I don't have to take all this to sell it, but like we are so close to Trading Hall. I feel like it would be silly not to, especially when we just spent all of that money on Frostcrag and we still need upgrades for Frostcrag. If we're even going to live at Frostcrag, which honestly at this point, it's feeling like destiny. It's feeling like we have to live there. Because we noticed it in... I think it was the first stream. We noticed it on the hilltop and I started talking about it. And I don't know. It's become a recurring character. So I think we have to live there. Plus, we do want... We do want to do some alchemy. And we do need to give Ken the soul gem a forever home. That's also true. You keep hearing Warhammer and having a Pavlovian response. Okay, that's a personal problem. That's a personal problem there, Panda. I can't help you with that one, buddy. Good luck. Good luck. So, we don't have our horse, and we need our horse. So, what we're gonna do is drop these heavy things here. And then we can fast travel to get our horse. Because you're not encumbered if you're on a horse. Remember, this is my tooltip for you. Okay, and then we go on the horse. It is nighttime though, so we are going to need to wait, but that's fine. I believe the shops are near the West Gate, so we're going to go to West Gate, Trading Hall. I love that we're doing all of this adventuring up near the main quest objective, but we're not doing the main quest objective. And if you remember, all of this is just supposed to be a breather anyway. A breather because... Owen told me to take a breather and do something else for a minute. So we're going to go to this general store and we're just going to stand outside looking in their window menacingly for the next several hours until they open. Normally I like to go to an inn and sleep, you know, for a little bit of like role play value or something. But we are actually just gonna menacingly look inside. Oh my gosh. Oh. You can look in this way. Look inside. You can see an interior through this window. That's insane. I love that. I love that very, very much. So they open at 9, I guess, 8 or 9. So we're just gonna hang out, staring longingly into their window. Please open up and give me your money. This place makes me sad. I'm sad about Aldous Othrin. I am. I'm sad about him. I never got to hear him sing. You guys said that his singing's not good in the remaster, but I still miss him. He didn't need to die. He died for nothing. I hope Oryx stays in jail forever. I hope his relatives he was writing letters to go to jail also.
I hope I can help.
Hey, I cleared out that mine you told me about, by the way.
What can I interest you in?
I'm pretty sure she's the one who was the adventurer. Okay, we're gonna sell her lots. We're gonna sell her lots. I'm not gonna bother selling the broken one and then keeping the nicer one because we can just repair things. We can buy some repair hammers. We can repair things.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay, I might haggle her up another % then. Please buy it.
You're trying to tribe me out of business.
Okay, that didn't work. Let's go for 64. Okay, 64 works. And having it at the highest
that's more than I'd
difficulty
usually pay.
means that we're going to get the most XP out of it. I'm pretty sure that's how that is, right? Yeah?
You got a great deal there.
Well, you know,
Good price for a good customer.
I understand what you're saying there, Jimmy. You're worried about a Morrowind remake because they might change too much stuff. I do understand that. That's a valid way to feel, but you know, you always have the original. Like, they can't take that from you. You have the original. You can go play that one anytime you want to. So I think it would be nice to have. Nicer to have than not to have. Yeah? I really don't like my mithril stuff.
Excellent book.
I want elven things. Does she have any elven things? Oh, she has this Cowl of the Druid thing. Marksman, Alchemy, Detect Life. We're not using Blade. So the Drain Blade isn't bad. I think it has other effects too, doesn't it? Does it have others? No, it's not just 4. It's kind of cute. We're not really wearing a head item. We could buy it.
Come back and see me.
And we're going to keep trading.
Can I interest you
Okay.
in some of my wares?
Sorry, I'm getting off task. I'm getting off task. I don't mean to. Oh, we do have elven boots. Keeping those.
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
I wanted her to loop. I wanted her to keep saying the same thing. I'm actually going to sell these because they're broke. Maybe I'll sell these too. Maybe we can get some better... No, we'll keep them. Okay. I want...
You made a good bit.
Elven. I want Elven.
That seems a fair price.
No, 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 no. Okay. Alrighty. So here's our gear. And then we go to the weapons. We're going to get rid of the Elven Warhammer. I think we're going to get rid of the Dynamo one as well. Maybe not with her because she only has 1,000 gold. I feel like somebody else could give us maybe more money for this thing. What's it actually worth? Can we see what it's worth and show details? No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Let's sell the battle axe and this battle axe.
That's a fair deal.
Oh my gosh. I love our glass bow. I do. I love our glass bow. Let's sell the Elven bow,
An excellent
Dwarven
bargain.
bow, silver daggers.
That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
That's true, Diesel. Yeah, the modding scene for Morrowind has always been pretty good. Oh my goodness, Kenneth, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much for the cheer. You can't stay. You're just dropping by to say hi to everybody. All right, well, everyone in the chat. Kenneth says hi. We love Kenneth. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and whatever you're doing goes super well for you, Kenneth. Thank you for stopping in. We're going to sell these drinks to this orc as well.
That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal.
I just don't want to carry them. We're going to keep the ingredients. We're going to do some mortar and pestling.
Drive a hard bargain.
I would never sell Ken. I would never sell Ken. I love Ken. I love him. I'm so attached. I'm so attached to our little soul gem Ken. Okay. Do we want to sell this hammer to her? I don't know. I feel like we might get more money for it somewhere else, but maybe not. I don't even know how much it's worth.
Thank you. Come again.
Let's
Take care.
take a peek. It's worth double what she's willing to pay. Also, I like that these are almost the same amount. I don't know why I like that. I just do. Okay. Alright, so we're going to travel back to the camp, and then I'm going to take the break that I said I was going to take almost an hour ago. Yeah, well, I'm not going to take a break every single hour. We're going to play it by ear. You know, we're going to see how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling okay, if we're busy, you know, we'll take it peacefully. We'll go peacefully. End of the night. No, not like that. Yeah, I am keeping this heavy hammer thing. Maybe we can sell it in Leyawiin. I don't know how much anybody in Leyawiin would be willing to pay. I feel like if we at least went to a weapon shop, they might be able to give us more. But lots of merchants don't have a lot more than 1,000 gold anyway, do they? I know that whenever you get your mercantile up high enough, I guess we can take a peek. Whenever your mercantile skill is high enough, you can invest. Yeah, all merchants have more gold available, and you can invest in a shop to permanently increase that merchant's available gold so you can sell them more valuable things, because they have a max that they can pay per item. So we're almost there. We're at 67. We're doing really well, I think, with that. Where's our speechcraft? 58 speechcraft. 59 on light armor. I guess we have been getting wailed on a bit. I want to do a bit more with alchemy. And I want to do a bit more with block. But again, we are focusing, I think, on marksman. So, you know. There's one who has 2k off the bat and up to 3k when invested. You'll tell me if I want. Sure, yeah, you can tell me that. I'm not considering that like a spoiler at this point. We have discovered the... Oh, there's a bear. Hang on, there's a bear. Hang on now. Oh my goodness. If you could not do this. I feel like you would hit hard. Maybe not too hard. Give me the things. Oh, it's cute. It's cute and fluffy. He looks like he's waving. He is. He's waving. He's waving at you. Like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, dear. All right, so this is Kimmin. Kimmin. Hello, Valentine Chappa. There's a merchant in the Merchant's Inn in the Market District. Oh, okay. Same thing Panda's saying. Merchant, Dark Elf. We love Dark Elves. Hopefully they haven't patched him. Okay. The Merchant's Inn in the Market District. The Merchant's Inn. There's one in the inn? There's a trader in the inn? Okay. I have seen a Dark Elf in the Merchant's Inn. I don't know that we spoke with him. Usually I try to talk to all the Dark Elves and make friends because, I mean, you know... Well, you can't tell that I'm a Dark Elf. I'm invisible. Because, you know, I mean, you know, we're Dark Elf also. But yeah, we're going to go in Kim in here, and we're going to have a probably great time. This view is just gorgeous. I love seeing Cheydinhal down there. Maybe we'll live in Cheydinhal. We've been talking about all of these more extra houses, right? The ones that are the DLC houses. But we do have the base houses as an option. We did talk about the waterfront earlier. And I think I talked about living in Cheydinhal before because I like that the Count is a Dark Elf. Anyway, I'm going to take a little break. I'm just going to do some stretches, have a coffee. Sorry if this is annoying in any capacity. I do have a back injury and I try to take care of it and not stress myself out. So I'm going to go do that and I will be back pretty soon. You get to listen to some beautiful music, so I don't know why you would complain. You shouldn't complain. Get yourself a treat, get comfy, and I will see you back here in just a few minutes, guys. I promise. hello, lovelies. How long was that? About 10 minutes, roughly, hopefully. Maybe less, maybe a little bit less. Hello, welcome in, Daniel. Coming in during the break. Hello. I'm happy to see you. And also, I'm sorry for the spoon sounds. I do have tea. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. I'm gonna sit that over there to cool down because it is extremely hot and I do not want to burn myself. And I guess we're ready to get back in. So, guys, we took a little break at Kimmin, which is an Ayleid ruin. I don't remember if this one has one of the statues for the collector in it or not, but it is very fun, you know, to look. So we're just gonna go in ruins when we find them or see them or think about them. I think it will. Also, thank you for the apology. Thank you for the apology for Dunmer women. We are all beautiful. That is correct. That is right. I agree with you. All right, here we are. What was that sound effect? That sounded like a bird. Did you hear that? I mean, I know it's just ambience, but I don't know. Sometimes I want sound effects to mean things. I want them to mean things. So what's up that way? Because that's a very steep hill. Where is that taking ya? I don't know. I don't know. Let's get into this place. Diesel gets it. Diesel gets it. Okie dokie. Also, thank you, Citrus, for the reminder. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you would want to help me out in any capacity, leaving a like does make my channel a little bit more visible in case, you know, anybody else wanted to become friends, be a part of the crew. All right. Yeah, sorry. Whenever I unlock an arrow, it's going to do that thing. I'll probably eventually stop apologizing for it because I don't want to be a broken record. But I don't know what the best way to put an arrow back is. Blocking does zoom now because we're higher level marksmen. And then we can just put the whole thing away. I don't always want to put the whole thing away. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Yeah, the ambience is good. The ambience is good. I think I was saying earlier that the sound is one of my favorite things that they've done. I don't think this arrow is going to do anything. Oh, it did. I guess because the bow is enchanted, right? Oh, no. Hang on. No. Sorry, I jumped. My heart just started beating for the first time in my life. I don't want that. No. I like that he's on fire. I don't like that he exists. He's a dread zombie too. That's very bad. Oh, okay. We can't just let the Aggronac deal with it because I don't want her to die. I'll tank this for you. I'm doing it for you. No, I don't want to look at it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire right now. Oh my gosh, it's healing. Why are you healing? How can you do this? Oh, no. Kill it. Kill it quicker. Thank you. Sorry. These, in case you're uninitiated or whatever, these are like my childhood fear, okay? These are like my childhood trauma, all right? They're less scary in the remaster, I would say. And I'm happy they're wearing pants. Thankful every day that they're wearing pants. I want to write a personalized letter to whoever on the design team said, let's put pants on these zombies. And I want to write them a thank you letter and say thank you. Typically, that's what you write in a thank you letter is thank you, right? Anyway. Okay, let's take a look on the map. Yeah, let's take a look on the map. Oh my. So we're going to be going under this later, and I think we're going to be going this way to do it. So should I look on the other side in case there is a cask or something? I feel like that could be loot over that way. Let's back it up. Do this. Okay. Ooh, ebony diamond ring. Pretty. No other loot over here. What is the heavy footsteps? Do you hear that? Thank you so much for the super chat. Neptunescape, fun name. Thank you. I really appreciate that, buddy. So this is gonna go into the Varla cell. I don't know what the heavy stomping is. Is this where we should go? I could go back and we could jump down. I think we were supposed to go through the Varla cell and then we'll come out this way. All right. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't think that was just an ambient noise. I think that was stomping. I can't think of any undead enemy that stomps like that, though. Heavy. Big heavy. I love you, Diesel. You're so funny. Was it her? It wasn't her. She wasn't moving. It wasn't her. I don't think it was her. It wasn't Brandy. No. Sorry. Got me. They got me. They did. I didn't look up. Sorry about that. They did. They got me. Yep. They did. I mean, they didn't hurt me. But they upset me. You know. Mentally. Whoa. Again. You gonna come down? You guys gonna come down? What is happening? Okay, we shouldn't have brought her. This is not good. Do you want to? We're gonna sprint. I don't think she's gonna make it through this alive. I shouldn't have brought her down here. This was a mistake. Oh my goodness, another super chat from Jimmy. Hang on, give me a second. I want to make sure my friend's not gonna die. I think she's dead. I think she's done. I mean, we could reload. We could tell her to wait. How are we gonna get her out of here, though? You got it, girl. You're doing it. You got it. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. I learned that healing spell, but I still don't think we can cast it, can we? I don't think we have the skill to cast this, do we? No, we do. We did cast it. We cast it a couple times. Is she good? I can't see her health bar. I'm assuming no. She's not good. Oh, hi. Hang on now, Jimmy. I am gonna read that super chat. Super chats, I do read them. There's just some confusion happening to me here. There's also one there. Hang on now. Super chat. Look up the word Gosselino later. You'll get the reference. For sure. Okay, okay. I'll do that. I'll look that up later. I will. I will do it. Who jumped? I jumped. I also jumped. I did. Okay, this one just had a steel mace. I don't think I want to take steel things. I'll take silver things. I think I took a steel bow earlier, and I don't actually really want that. I mean, it's worth 30, but it weighs 10. Nah. Okay, let's keep healing our friend, because she did take damage from those. Maybe that was her. Maybe that sound effect we heard was her. I like leveling up our sneak. Just making sure I keep our friend healthy. I think I hear zombies, guys. Hey, man, if you're here for pronunciation channel, you're in the wrong one. We're a math channel, okay? We're a math channel. I'm scared. Look at this. It's another dread zombie. These hit hard. Heal. No, I missed! Ah, dang it. Trying to... Ah, look at him. Ah! Don't talk to me! Oh. I'm gonna keep sneaking. I don't trust this. Yeah, the stomping did sound like a frost Aggronac. Which we could have. We could have one. There's nothing stopping us from hey, look, another Warhammer. This is another glass Warhammer, but this one is not enchanted. We're gonna be over encumbered soon because I kept the other one. So, I want to see the local map. How am I meant to get there? We need to be up there. How do I get up there? Who knows? Who knows? Not me. Let's go back. We can jump down from here, can't we? I think I want to take our friend back to the entrance. I don't want her to have to deal with all of this. I'm afraid she's gonna get hurt for real by this stuff. Yeah. This is not ideal. I'm just gonna jump them. Some of them. Oh, there were rats over here? Were the rats a warning? I didn't notice them. I didn't notice the warning. I don't like that it's like rat trapping them and hitting them right on the neck. That's sad and scary. Okay, girl, I believe in your ability to make it through this. Please just hurry up and get over here because I don't want you to die. I actually really don't want you to die, and I want to cast Coalescence on you, but these things do have collision, and they are in the way sometimes. We got her. Yeah, she's gonna be fine. Oh, another super chat. Whoa! Neptunescape! Again, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Come on, Brandy. Okay, she's done it. Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna leave her somewhere safe, guys. I can't do this to my Aggronac. I don't want her to die. I mean, I know if she dies, we get to summon the Frost one, and yeah, that's fun and something to look forward to, but that doesn't mean I want to get rid of our current companion. And she did cost me, you know, 3 fire salts, which I guess we have plenty of fire salts now. We still need to find void salts so that we can summon the void one too. But I guess we're going in level order, yes, because the fire Aggronac is like the lowest one, and then you do frost, and then void's like the big one. So she's gonna wait here. And I think what I'm gonna do, other than cry about being alone now with the zombies, is jump down here and we can have a peek. I think this is gonna lead us somewhere that we're gonna want to go. I do think this is gonna take us somewhere we want to go. I'm gonna make sure there are no more little casks of loot down here on the bottom. No, I think we're good to go this way. No, no, don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Oh, it's a zombie. Okay, of course it is. Of course it is. It's okay. I am going to deal with this wonderfully. Give me a minute. It's gonna be fine. These do freak me out. No. Okay, no. They freak me out a little bit. Okay. I got this. I got this. I got this. We got it. Just don't look at him. I'm gonna look at the text that says Dread Zombie. That's what I'm gonna look at. You can look at him if you want to. I'm not looking at that now. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's heal ourselves. Gotta make sure we put the correct spell because we don't want to cast Coalescence and it has the same icon. We'll make sure that we have the correct one. Ooh, this looks really spooky over here. So that's gonna bring up stairs. Okay, it's skeletons. Skeletons. I'm not gonna worry about knocking down the well-kid stone. No, that one's not a skeleton. I'm not gonna worry about knocking down the well-kid stones until The enemies are gone. Are they really not coming down the stairs? The wraiths were the scariest to you as a child. The liches are kind of scary too. I want to see a lich in the remake. I think we have to be level oh, he's just going back and forth. Okay, that's kind of funny. I think we have to be level 25 for a wraith. Ha! Sorry. I don't like, oh, is he stuck? Oh, he can't come down the stairs. Oh. I mean, if you can't come down the stairs, then okay. We get the arrows back. You get pretty much every arrow back. Yeah, for me it was the zombies. I feel better now that they have pants, but they are still pretty scary. I think it's the sounds they make that are frightening me, because they do look sufficiently different. I mean, they look disgusting, don't get me wrong. They look gross. Especially if you look at their stomach or just any of that. Nasty. Nasty. Here, I'll show you what I mean. I don't want to look at this guy at all, but I'm gonna show you what I mean. See, look, they have like this rip and it... It's disgusting. That's gross. Oh, they're gross. They are disgusting. It's true. They are. I think I'm gonna dynamo this guy. You know, it's very slow, but it's got a satisfying hit. And I did get the skeleton soul. Another skeleton soul. So I am capturing these souls here. You guys told me they fixed it so that souls go into the appropriate container. I don't know. I have some lesser souls in common soul gems, but that might just be my fault. That might actually be my fault. No, I hear it. No. Okay, there's a ghost over there too. I'm gonna go for the zombie first. I really and truly don't like the squelching sound they make when they run, and I don't want to look at them. I truly do not want to look at them. I feel like I don't want any more soul trap because they don't have very good souls, and my remaining gems, I think, are... Yeah, that's tragic. That's tragic. I think most of my gems are actually full. Oh, I do have some petties. Do these have petty souls? See, okay, I'm guaranteeing you this isn't working. This still isn't working as intended, because I have grand soul gems with petty souls in them, and I have 7 empty petty soul gems. No, they don't go in the right way. Like, it's frustrating to use Soul Trap because it just goes in the highest ranking gem that you have, and it's dumb, and I hate it. Okay, we gotta beat this guy to death. We gotta beat this guy to death. Do you think Fallout 3 was scarier than Oblivion for you? That's valid. I will say, I was really scared in Fallout 3 when I did Mothership Zeta. I was so embarrassed to upload that on YouTube. I mean, it's a blind playthrough. You don't get a do-over. Like, I was so embarrassed. I was like, I have to upload this? I'm like crying. I was like afraid, and I was an adult. I was an adult when I did that. I feel like these are scarier for me because I was a kid. I was a little kid. Yeah. Okay, that's enough. That's enough, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough. All right, we're gonna take some healing potions because this is actually the worst. I want to get the rat done so you're out of the way. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, we gotta like reevaluate. This is not good. There's another one now. They are doing psychological damage to me. We are gonna switch back to the dynamo one because I want that. 10 points of shock damage is better than nothing. I don't like this. It's okay. I'm the one who decided to go in an alien ruin. Why did I want to go in an alien ruin again? Why? This is not good. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't like that you exist. Go away. You go away. We gotta get... We gotta get Uncle in here. We need some comfort. We need Uncle. Get him, Unc. We have to stay at it. We can't, oh, okay, we can't stop hitting them because they heal. They heal too much. They also hit way too hard. Strong potion of healing. Do I have any magic that might help me? I want to use my daily power thing. Where are you? The Lady's Warding. We're going to use that. We're going to use Lady's Warding. Lady's Warding. Now's the time. And we're going to cast some spells. Maybe a fire shield would be good against these guys. No, just kidding. That's not like cloak. I was thinking cloak of fire. That's not how it is. That's not what it works. That is protection from fire. That is not a fire cloak. So I have my daily summon here. Hindering touch, sever magicka. None of that's really doing it for me. Can we get some damaging spells out here? We can. Okay. Shock 20 points. Is that any good? Is that any good? Weakness to shock. Let's do weakness to shock first. Weakness to shock. I don't know which one of them that hit. And I need to get better at sorting this out. Oh no, we missed him. This is a disaster. This is a disaster and a half. We gotta drink another healing thing. Let's have some of the weak ones. Get them out of our inventory, right? They do have weight to them, so there is merit in getting rid of them. We have other shock ones. Spark. Okay, we want to hit this one. Okay. It's not very helpful. I'm pretty sure that's mine. This is not good. This is a mess. This is a mess. Do dire wound. This isn't going well. This isn't going well. It's not. I don't think there were any traps I could lead them to back here, but they won't come down the stairs, will they? They won't come down the stairs. Okay, that's how we're gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna have to cheese it by having them not come down the stairs. Okay, we've solved the issue. Great. Great. I don't actually want them soul trapped either, but it is what it is. We're farming marksman skill. I'm so glad I remember this. We were not going to win that fight. We were not going to win against 2 dread zombies in a melee fight. Is that Uncle? No. Uncle's gone. Okay, you need to go because you have ranged stuff. Get out of here. Okay, this is where we're at. Just shooting zombie. This guy's a proper pincushion. Look how many. Alright. You're gross. You have 9 arrows, and you have 8. Can I loot the ghosts? I can. Yeah, we hate them. We love the visual effect for Soul Trap, though. Beautiful. Let's get these Welkid stones. I think these just restore your magicka, right? They don't. Why is this one dead? I mean, I'm thankful. I'm thankful it's dead. Thank you for being dead. You're the best one here. You look gross, though. I forget what I was saying. Welkid stones. I think they just restore your magicka and they don't do your enchantment stuff, but I would like to restore some of my magic equipment. Maybe. I don't have any repair hammers right now. We just used the last one on our mithril stuff when we were in town, so I don't think we have more. And that was the one that we had picked up. Yeah, we're done on repair hammers. That was the one that we had picked up in the arena, so we had not many before that either. I wonder how big this place is actually going to be. Ooh. It's an Iliad cask there. I also could use some of our better arrows, but I want to get the lesser good arrows out of our inventory before I start using all of our very good arrows for everything. In case you were wondering why I was doing it this way. Okay, so that's going to put us back where we were a minute ago. on the downstairs side. And then I'm assuming there's going to be a way back up to get us out, because we can't just be trapped down here, right? You wouldn't want to go down the stairs either. They seem dangerous. They don't even have handrails. That's a good point. They don't have handrails. I'm going to get some of my magicka back really quick. What is that spell effect? What was that? What was that? What was that spell effect? I don't know what that was. That was kind of scary. Am I under a drain or something? Oh, stunted. Stunted. Oh, cool. I don't remember this disease. Look at that. Astral vapors. So, 25% weakness to magic. And stunted magicka. So your magicka just straight up does not come back. Oh, and damage magicka. So it drains it. Oh, very bad. Very bad disease for spellcasters. I'm not a spellcaster. Still, pretty bad disease. Interesting. I'm assuming we got that from the ghost. So there's our spell that only works when we're in third person. Now we can see. Look at this. I love these textures. I love what they've done with the place. Oh, so that's how we get up on the bridge. And now I just have to go back through all this mess again. We've seen everything there is to see. We haven't been this way, though. Hang on now. Yeah, we haven't been this way. Oh, we're below. Because I jumped down. Okay, I'm starting to understand. Whoa. This place has the dangerous gases. How do I open these? There's usually a button. There it is. So we get 2 Varla stones. I don't want to die to this stuff. Hang on. Do we have any more of the weak potions? I don't think you can wait for the visual effect to go away and fix it. I think you just have to deal with it. Okay. Yeah, then we go this way. So I didn't go through to the left before. I didn't even notice. I think that's it. I think there's everything there is to do here. And I don't really want to go down there. I don't think there's a reason to. I'm gonna take a quick peek here. I mean, I guess you could get back up. Is there a reason to? I don't see anything down there. Did I jump down this before? I don't think I did. I jumped down in the other area, didn't I? Do you guys think we should investigate that? Should we go down there? Have we been down there? I'm kind of past caring, honestly. I think I'm done here. We can leave. We can get out of here. I like how pretty these candles look behind this, you know, decorative metal piece. It's very cool. Hey, thank you so much. Oh, I don't want to get this wrong. Llewellyn, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far and that you're enjoying the stream. I'm having a good time. So, guys, we're going to grab our friend and we're going to go outside. I think we're done here. Give me just a second. I kind of feel like I'm going to sneeze or something. Nope. It was a cough, but that's what the tea is for. Alrighty. So that was fun. Zimin was fun. Was it Zimin? Is that what it's called? Zimin? It had a strange name for an alien ruin, I think. Oh, yay! It's nice out. It's dark, but it's clear. It's not foggy or anything. Yeah. Kemen, not Zeman. Kemen. Sorry. Okay, we want to go south to Leyawiin. What if we went this way to meet the road? That could be fun. We haven't gone off-road a whole lot. The most off-road we went was when we were looking over here in the Gold Coast region, and then when we had to go find hack dirt. I guess you could say we went a bit around Skingrad when we were trying to find Fallen Rock Cave and Howling Cave. We discovered so many gates to Oblivion there that we're going to have to deal with sometime. I think I want to even out the map a bit. So if we travel this way, we should discover some more Oblivion gates over in this region. I don't want all of our gates to be over here. So let's go this way, and maybe we'll find some gates over in here. Then we can meet the road, go south to Leyawiin. Because in case you forgot, we are part of the Fighters Guild, and some of our guild mates are causing trouble in Leyawiin. So Modrin, Orin, wanted us to go down there and check on them, because they can't just be silly like that. They're making us all look bad. Let's have a peek quickly at our inventory. We're not over encumbered, but we are fairly encumbered, and it's 9:30 p.m. I guess we should sell things. I guess it would be worth it to sell things at this point. We're still going to go on the off-road path, but we're going to get this stuff out of our inventory.
How can I help you today, friend?
Oh, you can't, but thanks. Just going to hang out menacingly again outside the store. I think we need to wait 11 hours, don't we? I'm excited. I think this is going to be fun. I think this is going to be more fun than my idea to go in the Ayleid Ruin. There ended up just being too many zombies in there. I'm going to be honest, the dread zombies are very difficult.
Borba gra uzgash.
That's it. Borba Rauzgash. I don't think she was the explorer, was she? Maybe she was.
I'm retired from adventuring.
She was, okay.
But you might enough.
So that's who I was thinking about. I'm sorry for skipping through the dialogue.
Have a look at my wares.
We've just heard it
there's
before.
something to suit you.
I kind of do want the Cowl of the Druid. I just don't feel like we need it. I don't feel like we need it. We don't. Alright, we got those out. Do we want to keep the Dynamo one for while we're traveling? You guys told me about the Dunmer guy who's willing to pay more. I guess I can hang on to this until maybe we can go meet him. I could sell our ebony and diamond ring, but maybe we'll get something to enchant it with. I could sell the mort flesh. I should probably make potions and then sell those. Maybe we'll do that.
Tell your friends about me.
Don't worry, all my friends are here.
Good day.
All my friends are here with me right now. Let's use mort flesh. Rat meat. That'll make some nice heavy potions that we can sell. Damage luck and damage fatigue. Your damage luck. Feel bad for that apple. Damage fatigue. Okay.
Good day. What can I interest you in?
So we're gonna sell her these heavy potions. That was worth it. Did you see how
That's
much
a
money
good
that was
deal.
worth? I wish I had a cure disease potion. She used to be an adventurer. Surely she knows the value of such things, but she doesn't have any. That's okay. Dispel. I think we can get rid of. I was keeping these poisons, these anti-mage poisons, in case we ran into any trouble. That can go, this can go. Okay. Excuse me, let me have some more tea. Sorry, my throat's kind of bothering me all of a sudden. I have been talking quite a lot in my defense. Honest question, is there a specific reason why you're not recharging your bow? I just hadn't felt like I needed to. I mean, yeah, we do have a lot of souls now that we use the dynamo weapons. And I guess I am kind of annoyed that we have so many petty souls in the Grand Soul Gem, so we should use those. But, I don't know. I haven't felt an urgency to do it, if that makes sense. We can do it if it's, like, bugging you. Oh, Jimmy, you have to go. Okay, buddy, thanks for checking in. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. It sounds like fun. Sounds like fun to me. Let's actually sort this by value here. Maybe we can get rid of some of these that I just don't think we need. I don't think we need this. Yeah. I don't think we need this one anymore, this open average lock. We're opening locks just fine. Sever Magicka. 80 points. See, I like keeping some of the anti-mage stuff just in case we run into a really difficult magic character. The enchantment on the bow, that is drain health 20 points. So, worth doing. If we look at our bow, you can see that it is, yeah, it's completely drained. It drained really quick. It drained really, really quick. But I guess we should maybe put some gems into it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super urgent about it. But there's not like really a reason. Not like a real reason.
A hard bargain.
I feel like selling souls would be a good way to get money too. Don't take me out of context. Don't take me out of context, guys. We're gonna sell that.
Deal.
And the silver nuggets.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd use.
Riverwalk. I have potions that do that. How much is this? Like, what magnitude is it? This. 30? I don't know. I'll just get some money.
You made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal.
I'm not using all this. We're not going to use all this. We're just not. Frenzy. Easy locks.
Fine
can
transaction.
Go.
That's a good deal.
Okay. Let's sell her one hack dirt key, because I want one out of my inventory. She can just have that for free. She just has a key to hack dirt now. That's fine. Alright, thank you. I think that's all we need.
Come back and see me again.
We're still pretty encumbered. I do think that is mostly alchemical stuff. And this. Okay. Let's use some of these gems since you put it in my mind to do so, since I'm thinking about it. I want to use the little ones first. So we'll use that one. I feel like maybe you'd get more out of selling them, maybe. Let's sort it the other way around. Give me the expensive stuff at the top. I have to scroll too far. Common with a lesser soul. I also have this grand one with a lesser soul. Common again. Maybe we will make some use out of the soul trapping. I hate this. I hate these graders with the petty souls in them. This is pathetic. And that's why I don't remember using much of the enchanting stuff in the base game, because yeah, it's just awful. Just awful. Okay, we do have a bear pelt we could sell and a golden nugget. So we'll do that.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, but I'm going to sell you a bear pelt and a gold nugget.
You got a great... pleasure to serve you.
Thanks.
Good day.
Thank you. All right, we're out of here. We're out of here. We got stuff to go do. Stuff to go do. Oh my goodness, is that Sleepy? Whoa. When you played as a teen, you always rushed to get the Azure Star to solve the enchanting problem. That makes a lot of sense, Grievous, and you're very smart to do that. You're very smart to do that. I did get the star at some point. I don't remember using it a lot. Also, hello Hazel, welcome in. Good to see you on Twitch. What did we end up doing with Kin's soul? We've still got it. We've still got Kin. He's hanging out in his black soul gem that he inhabited. I wish he had gone into something else, because let's be honest. He's a grand soul. He could have gone into a grand soul gem. He's in our only black soul gem that we've ever had. So I guess he's a bit special. He wanted to be special. Maybe he likes the color purple. He's kind of a dainty fellow. Okay, so he's just hanging out here. And we're taking him with us. Taking him with us. He's, you know, part of the story. Okay, we talked about the horses. We've talked about the horses. Do we want to buy a black horse? They're kind of pretty. They have nice teeth. Those are really nice teeth. You're not supposed to look in a horse's mouth or something. The saying, you know, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Because looking at their teeth shows you their age. And if the horse is free, you're not supposed to be worried about what age it is. It's moral in not being selfish and ungrateful for gifts. We could buy one. They are like 5,000. I think we're not going to. I don't think I'm going to take my horse either. I think we're just going to hoof it. Wait a minute. We forgot to tell her to follow. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Quick moment. We left our girl in Kimmin. Hey, baby. They say veneers look like horse teeth for a reason, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but since you said it, yeah. Yeah. Veneers. Yeah. Alright. Going back to the stables, now that we've got our girl. And we're just gonna walk. We're just gonna go this way, and we're gonna walk. It's beautiful. What time of day is it? It's noon. So we're gonna end up doing part of this trek at night, I'm sure. Maybe this trek could even be multiple days, depending on if we find some of the gates, and if we want to close them. We might want to close some gates. There's a way shrine over there. I'd feel better if I had another cure disease potion on me. We had 2 at the beginning, and I left one at Joffrey's. Just because I didn't want to carry too many. Here's Harlan's watch. I don't know.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs
What this
by
is?
the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Oh yeah, I bet you did.
Nasty creatures.
my Dunma
But
sister.
I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Do we want to talk to these guys? Hey,
Good afternoon. What do you want?
I want to know what this place is.
I ran across a ghost once. Seemed to suck the energy right out of me.
Oh, spooky.
Farewell.
Hey.
Yes?
I'm just saying hello to the locals.
The Great Forest was cleared for agriculture around Lake Ramar, but it's mostly wilderness outside of that.
Gotcha.
Good day.
And you?
What?
Oh, you're cute, kitty, though. Look, cute kitty. She has little spots. Oh, her little nose. Okay, I like her.
Blackwood isn't so bad once you get used to the flies and being lost all the time, and the zombies and will-o'-the-wisps.
Will-o'-the-wisp. We haven't seen one of those yet. Oh, I bet that's going to be gorgeous when we find it. Also, yeah, we do want to go there. We want to keep that at the forefront of our thought process, Mr. or Miss. Yeah, I'm not trying to be rude to anybody. Smokey, it's just, I don't know that I want to pop all the way to the Imperial City when we're kind of already on our little journey. How many do we have? 20-something? But yeah, we do need to keep that at the beginning of our memory because we don't want to have a lot less than 25. So we're probably going to use some on this trek.
Yes.
We'll need to get some more. Hello! Drarana Thelis. I like your name. I like your red hair. I like that you're a dark elf. Hello.
Calovia is dotted with isolated farms and settlements, with most of the population in the coastal margin.
You know, I want to learn a bunch of random facts about just the geography of the world or something. And then the next time someone's trying to make small talk with me, you know, instead of talking about the weather or, you know, some article of clothing that the other person is wearing or the stuff that you would normally comment on, I just want to start talking about, like, this stuff, you know? the geography, the socio-economic makeup of the land. Just weird stuff. Weird facts.
Bye.
That seems like a funny way to talk to people. I don't think it would actually win me any friends. Hello.
Go ahead, please.
Oh, I've already talked to you. Sorry, I thought you were someone I hadn't talked to yet.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, so this is just Harlan's Watch. Harlan's Watch. I'm sure it's for something, but who knows what. I want to look in their windows. I like their little houses. All right, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. We got to go down. We got to go down to the water. We're going to want to walk along the bank of this. It's going to be kind of hard because it seems like it is down in a ravine. Hello, system. Welcome in. And there's Swampy Cave and Vatesen. They have very different names. They are both caves. Very different names, though. Got some Monk's Hood here. Let me have some more tea while this mud crab comes at me. Here he comes. She just barbecued him. Absolutely disgraced. Wow, look how pretty these little flowers are. They're not any that you can harvest, but I really like this teal color and this purple color. I like it. So we discovered Vatesen. Maybe we should discover Swampy Cave too. I don't think we're gonna go in every cave we discover. And we're not gonna discover all of them. I was thinking that we'd want to go around the other side of this though, like this way. So we don't have to go around this. I mean, I guess going this way would be fine. We'll go this way. It'll be all right. We can always cross the river at any point if we need to. It is a peaceful spot over here, isn't it, Sleepy? So that is Carbo's camp. It looks like another cave. There are just many caves along this river right now. Does this river have a name? This is the Reed River. And it turns into the AI upscaled map river. I can't read this. Maybe you can read it. Maybe you can tell me what it says. Kind of want to go up that way, but I like sticking near the water. I thought for sure that was going to be another cave there, but it's not. There's nothing there, strangely enough. I'm not seeing a lot nearby. You know what we should do, though? We should go to our quest and let's make drunk and disorderly our objective so that it's actually pointing us down to Leyawiin. Is it not pointing us down there? I guess it's too far away. Oh, it just doesn't have a... Oh, okay. Well, we know the names of the guys that we're looking for. Oh dear, that piece of texture is not where it should be. That's not right. Let's take a look. Yep. Yeah, you shouldn't be here. Never should have come here, or something. Oh, we love it. Yeah, it does have collision. We can stand on it, I think. No, we can't. No, we can't. Well, I guess they didn't expect anybody to go enjoy walking along the lake that much. Alright. This is gorgeous. Get it? It's a gorge. Anyway. Look, it's pretty though. Alright, we don't want to go up that way. We could use the water striding things that we have. Oh, it's a wolf. I thought it was going to be a mud crab. I like how stuff is just randomly not in Chameleon. It's the same issue that Andy's been having, and Mac. We've all been having this issue. Oh, look, a little town. Well, not a town, but it's some kind of community. What would you call it? I hate the wet sound. No. We're not doing the wet boot sound. We're not doing the wet boot sound. Brackenlow. I bet this is just somebody's little house that they live in. We can use their bridge to go over this. That's neat. Should we go in and say hi?
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area.
Oh, sorry.
What brings you to this neck of the woods, my lady?
I didn't realize I was trespassing.
The Imperial City is located on a large island surrounded by Lake Ramar.
See, I just want to throw out stuff like that to people as a rumor. Like, if they're like, oh, Missy, how are you doing? I just want to be like, Manhattan is an island off the coast. And I'll be like, okay.
Farewell.
Sure is. Yeah, I like the environments around the river too. So we're gonna just pass through. I wasn't trying to enter a restricted area or anything. We could pick the stuff that she has. We can make some potions. This isn't theft. She won't mind. It's not like this is her only food source, because she lives in the woods, far from civilization, by herself. I'm sure she's not a witch or anything. You know, how could you even think that? Also, sorry, I think my phone just buzzed. What are you even doing? What made you think I want to talk to you? Get out of here. Okay. Map. Maybe this isn't the bump. I thought this was going over the bump, but it's just going over some rough terrain. Wow, we love it. There's a standing stone over there. I'm happy with our current one. I do think that the health buff is meaningful sometimes. Like when we used it against those dread zombies. They were still beating me up real bad, though. Wow. So I guess she probably has a boat or something that she goes across this with. And we can just go around. It's not far. And over there, there's another landing. This is so cool. This is so great. The exploration is so great. I'm really glad we went off-road a little bit for this one, guys. I mean, we are going to get back on the road pretty soon, and we're going to follow it down to Leyawiin, but this is going really well. Also, can I get some thank yous for my moderator, Citrus? He's the best. Thank you, Citrus. We appreciate you. Let's see. Do we want to go along this path? Where does this path go? I was enjoying following the water, but where does this path want to go? Oh, it wants to go the wrong way. It looks like it's going to Crayfish Cave. Maybe not somewhere we really want to go at the moment. But I love that we can look over there and we can see her little... Definitely not a witch in the woods house. Drakenlow. Peonies! Not to be confused with ponies, which are a different thing. Look at that. Where does that go to? It looks like that goes up to Winderbeck Cave. Not somewhere we need to go right now. I'm having fun looking around. I am. I feel like they could have made it more colorful, because the original game was kind of like sickeningly colorful. which I personally really liked. Oh, this tree is beautiful, though. It looks like a dogwood. Yeah, those are dogwood flowers. I like that I can identify the trees. Alright, I haven't found any Oblivion gates like I wanted to. I know that you guys said they have random spawn locations, but I kind of feel that some of them should spawn out here, and I don't know why nothing did. We're almost back down to the road, though. Maybe we'll find some on the road. It seems like they do like to spawn right off of roads. If you take a peek up here, and then down here, they do like to spawn right off of roads so that you can discover them, I guess. Uh-oh, got some lag. I apologize. We are having more game stutter than we were having. I thought I had it all under control. So I do apologize and take responsibility for that. I think this is a highwayman. Yeah, he's just a bandit guy. And then there's another one somewhere. Okay, you have a dog to deal with. I'm gonna help. I don't think I hit it. That's okay. Leave the Aggronac alone. We're gonna heal her up. Ooh, good one. She really did it. Okay. I would like your bow that you had. Where did it end up? Did anybody see where his bow ended up? This one also has a bow. Glass arrows. Seriously, where is it? Didn't he have a bow? Did he just have a war axe? I might be tripping. I thought he had a bow for a second. Fort. What? Cedrian. So this is a fort. I'm just gonna loot it. Around the outside. Look how awesome. I don't think we're gonna bother going inside this right now. I want to know if there's anything inside here. A secret Nern route. You know, we were going along the water. Maybe we should have found more Nern routes. Oh, well. Look at these fish. So this is not the troll bridge. Because if it was, we'd be seeing the troll. So, those bandits have been hanging out at that fort. There's a mud crab there. But there is also a camp. So I'm going to deal with that. Wait a minute. I think these are friendlies. Just kidding. They're not bandits. Usually camps are bandits. These are not bandits. You can tell by looking at them. They're not bandits.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Did you guys watch me murder those people across the river? I mean, it wasn't really murder. It was self-defense. Anyway, this guy...
Greetings to you.
This guy is essential.
Hello, my friend. A word of advice. Watch for goblins if you're heading north.
Oh, I'm heading south, so I'll actually be totally fine, but thanks.
Take your time.
Let's become friends with these people. He likes admiration, and he likes boasting.
What a great... Really, now, that's just talk. You should be ashamed.
Shouldn't have done that free rotate there. That was a mistake.
What a wonderful compliment. Well done. You should... Is that so?
All right, that's as high as it's gonna get.
That's not bad.
Okay, Barthel... oh dear, I'm pronouncing it Gernand. Okay, Barthel Gernand. So you're having issues with goblins?
Watch out for them if you're heading north. We ran into goblin war parties northwest of here while starting to build a new settlement. My family and I are still trying to figure out what to do. We spent everything we had to buy the land and supplies, so we can hardly go back. Do you think you could help us?
Yes.
We need to get the goblins off our land so we can start building our new settlement.
I was about to say, what if I helped you?
I had a good feeling about you, friend. You should talk to Marisa about the goblins. She's our guide and knows what needs to be done.
I'm thinking killing the goblins is what needs to be done.
We plan to call it Cropsford. My daughter Kalia, her husband Aloys, and I came all the way from High Rock to start a new life here.
Aww.
We have a charter from the county. Everything done official and by the book. I'm sure now that they knew all along that the hand was in goblin territory. But no matter. Who cares if a few settlers get themselves killed?
Tell me more about Cropsford.
It's northwest of here along the Yellow Road. You'll see some of our supplies near the road where we left them when the goblins attacked. Have you made any progress? Is it safe for us to go to Cropsford yet?
No, I've not even been up there. Can you tell me about Marisa?
She's a wilderness guide we hired to lead our expedition to Cropsford. Saved our lives when the goblins attacked.
Okay, we're gonna just check rumors too.
Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial City to Leyawiin, if you're a wizard and can walk on water. I'd stay off the roads, though.
Alright, thanks, bud.
You too.
Yeah, it is laggy today. I haven't changed anything, Diesel. I don't think it was updated, but I also didn't check. I didn't see it update, you know, on my game list or anything. Let's talk to his daughter and his son-in-law, just for fun.
If it's about Cropsford, please talk to my father. He'll know what to do.
You seem like a sweet girl. Tell me about your dad.
Barthel Garland is my father. I'm worried about him. I think it will break his heart if we can't build Cropsford.
Definitely gonna build it.
It was my father's dream for us to start a new life there. He spent everything he had to buy the land. Now it all seems to be ruined.
No, we're not letting it be ruined. It's not gonna be ruined.
Everything was going well. We had set up camp at Cropsford, and it looked like a beautiful spot. Then, the goblins attacked. Thank Ifra that Marisa was there. Without her, the goblins would have surely killed us all.
I'm glad that didn't happen.
My father hired her as a guide at an inn south of here. Good thing, too. She saved our lives and led us safely back here after the goblin attack.
She sounds awesome, actually. We'll talk to her in a minute.
Spriggans, nature's guardians, my foot. Mean things. They'll curse you, or they might call a bear to tear you apart.
They are kind of mean, but... Alright, we don't really need to play the mini-game with her, but let's do it for some speechcraft points, yeah?
Tell me more.
Oh, she already loves me. She, like, loves me so much.
Be seeing you.
You should be worried. Your wife really likes me.
If you need anything, talk to my father-in-law. This whole expedition was his idea.
Why do you seem so sour about it, Aloys? Do you like me too?
Yes.
Yes? Sorry, that tickled me. That just tickled me somehow. He does not like me that much, so we are going to play the minigame. Okay, he hates admiration. He hates jokes. He likes boasting and coercion.
Such adventure. Sorry.
He seems kind of awful. He seems kind of awful, actually.
I won't fight you. Don't try to... What? Such adventures. How Don't talk. You think that's fun? That's amazing. I won't fight you.
Okay, 77's as high as we're gonna get.
All right.
Okay,
I get
Alex.
it.
Yeah, all right. Can you tell me about your father-in-law?
Barthel Garland. He talked us into selling our comfortable house in High Rock to start a new settlement here in Cyrodiil. He read something about cheap land being offered by the government. Of course, nobody said anything about the swarming goblins. If you ask Barthel, it's the garden spot of Tamriel. See for yourself. It's just northwest of here. But watch out for the goblins.
I'm gonna deal with the goblins. You don't need to worry about me.
We had just set up at Cropsford when Marisa came running in. Said goblins were heading our way. We barely escaped with our lives. So the Anvil break-ins were an inside job. The Fighters Guild took care of it? Good work.
Thanks! That was me. I did that.
You too.
Alright, we're gonna talk to Marisa. Hello.
Good evening.
Hi.
Well met. Come, warm yourself by our fire.
She's so nice. I like her. Can you tell me about Cropsford?
Follow the yellow road northwest from here. You'll see the supplies they had to abandon when the goblins attacked.
Can you tell me about the goblins? I'm supposed to do something about them. I'm assuming you can tell me how?
You've agreed to help them clear the goblins from Cropsford? That's great news. I've done some scouting around while we've been camped here. And it looks like Cropsford is right in the middle of a goblin war.
Love it.
The caves around here are infested with goblins. Normally, goblins stay close to their lairs and wouldn't be a huge problem. But 2 tribes are at war, and their war parties are crossing right through Cropsford. What you'll need to do is stop the war somehow.
Can you tell me about the Goblin War? I like the Goblin War stuff. So, okay, apparently this wasn't common knowledge. So, Goblin Wars are like a thing in the base game that you can do. All the different tribes have names and they all have totems. If you take their special staff totem and you put it in the lair of another goblin tribe, then goblins of the tribe that you took the thing from will start spawning in that area and fighting the ones that you gave the totem staff to, and they're trying to get their staff back. And that's kind of just like a little mini thing. I do remember doing that in the base game, and it was fun, and it worked. They did spawn. And then I remember telling some people about it, and they were like, that's not real. That's not in the game, and getting like gaslit really hard that wasn't a thing. But it is. I think it just is janky, and maybe it works sometimes and maybe it doesn't. It's not like a big thing. It's not like a giant goblin war. It's just some goblins are going to spawn. And it's just a neat thing that exists. So I think this quest is meant to introduce you to the idea of goblin wars. But also you can just kill all the goblins. If you kill the leader of the goblins, I think it doesn't happen, right? You have to leave the leader alive. It's like a stealth mission. You got to get in there, you got to get the totem staff, you got to get out, and then you got to give it to some other tribe without killing all of them. Because if you kill all of them, then they're not going to keep going with it. But yeah, this is just introducing the idea, I think. I feel like it's kind of cutting room floor type stuff where it's not super involved in the game, and maybe they were going to do more with it, but we'll see. We'll see what she says.
Goblins have their own reasons for doing things. Don't make sense to us, usually. But I've learned a lot about their ways over the years. Each tribe guards a head in its lair. Whose head? I don't know. A sacred tribal totem or something like that. Anyway, if you want to rile up a goblin tribe, steal their tribal head, which is often what a rival tribe does, just to prove they're tougher. I'd lay odds that the war between the 2 tribes is because of a stolen tribal head, nor the reason for a war to go on this long. So, to stop the war, all you need to do is sneak into Timberscar Cave, find the stolen tribal head, and return it to the Cracked Wood Cave goblins. Unless you want to do things the hard way.
Oh boy, what's the hard way?
Well, you could always just fight your way into Cracked Wood Cave and kill their shaman. Every goblin tribe is led by a shaman, but she mostly stays hidden in the heart of the lair, well protected. But kill the shaman, and the tribe will dissolve into confusion, most likely end the war.
Yeah, if you kill them, then the war doesn't happen. You have to be sneaky about it. So I don't know if we want to be sneaky about it. I don't know if we want to do this one right now, but we are going to help these people at some point.
Like I told you, there are only 2 ways to stop a goblin war. Either kill the attacking tribe's shaman, or recover the tribal head from the rival tribe, which is likely the cause of the war. Neither one sounds like a picnic to me.
Yeah.
The 2 nearest are Timberscar Cave and Cracked Wood Cave. Here, I've marked them on your map. Unfortunately, Cropsford is right in between them. The people of Nibonay consider themselves to be more civilized and sophisticated than Colovians.
Interesting. All right, thank you, Marissa.
Good luck. And don't...
Oh, and don't what?
Underestimate the goblins. They're more dangerous than they look.
All right, thank you. I wanted to look and see, Yeah, there's Cropsford, and there's Crackwood Cave, and there's Timber Scar Cave. We're not really gonna do this right now. We're gonna keep going south, but this is gonna be a fun thing for us to do at some point in time. I think this is mildly funny. I don't want to be wrong. I'm sure I'm not, but I don't want to be wrong. Maybe I should look it up to make sure. I'm sure that I'm right, because I'm me and I'm always right. Oh goodness. Hang on, I'm looking something up. I'm looking. Give me a second. Yeah. Show me. Oh, this is like the lowest quality map I've ever seen. This is like... Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Wait a minute. Okay. I'm sure I'm right. I just gotta know. Yeah! Okay! So, this town is getting founded now. Like, it's not there yet. If we were to go look at it, maybe we can lay eyes on it. We're not gonna do this quest right now. Maybe we can lay eyes on it while I tell you this stuff. Timber Scar. Oop, lag. Game lag. Lots of game lag today. I am very sorry. I don't control that. I've done what I could to minimize it. And I did have a stutter fix that was working for a while. They must have done an update or something. Surely Diesel's right about that. They must have done something. Hello, I think that's a bear. Black bear. Also, our Aggronac is not quite with us, so I think we're gonna fast travel to make her come with us, because she didn't die. She just got stuck on the terrain near... There's a boar over here. Near that fort. Cropsford. Okay, you can see the goblins fighting. You can see where they were just beginning to build Cropsford. In Elder Scrolls Online, which takes place in like the first era or something, it's thousands of years, right? Before this. Cropsford is there. Cropsford's a place in Elder Scrolls Online, thousands of years before this. It's like a town. So I'm assuming that's just the developers not reading their own lore. And they look at a map and they see this on the map, so they put it on the map when it shouldn't have been there. Yeah. That was a problem for me. I was like, that doesn't seem right at all. Anyway. We'll deal with that later. We're gonna go south for now. They went for Easter egg names instead of logic. Yeah, it felt that way for sure. I guess you could try to make it make sense by saying that there was a Cropsford and then it got destroyed, and in this guy's research, you know, into building this place and buying this land.
Greetings.
What's your name again? Remind me of your name.
Good to see you.
Oh, he's in conversation.
What's new with you?
Can't see their names when they're in
there were
conversation.
some goblins around here recently.
Oh my gosh.
Awful creatures.
Disgusting creatures.
They would talk
I hope
about
to
that,
never
wouldn't
see
they?
another.
Good night.
Good day.
Barthel. Yeah.
How fare thee,
Yeah, it's
friend?
not supposed to be there in ESO because ESO happens before this game. ESO happens before this happens, so it doesn't make any sense for you to have this place is just now getting constructed. It's the third era. It's the third era 433. And ESO is when? It's in the first era, right? It usually gets the lore right. It does. I like DSO. It does.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, they're fighting.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
I love listening to their stupid
seems
conversations.
Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Yeah, another interesting thing is that when you talk to Sindarian, when we talked to him recently, he explained that Nirnroots used to be gold. They used to have a gold glow, and something changed, and they developed a blue glow. They still have the blue glow in ESO. I don't know if that's before or after the catastrophic event that was meant to change the color of the Nirnroots. So maybe that's not a lore inaccuracy. Maybe they are supposed to be blue at that point in time. I just don't know. I'm a bit curious about it, honestly. If you know, or if you look it up, let me know. Because I like knowing this stuff. I like the lore. I like the Elder Scrolls. But yeah, as I was saying, you could make it make sense by thinking that Cropsford used to be a place there in the same area and was destroyed for any reason. And when Barthel bought the property, he did some reading and was like, oh, this place used to be called Cropsford. Let's call it Cropsford again. Which makes a little bit of sense. Not a lot.
Pay
Ah!
up or else.
I'm gonna kill you so hard because you made me scream.
We can play it that way if you like.
The zoom camera gets me sometimes.
Show me what you've got. Oh.
He did make me scream, though. That was like a real and genuine scream. Stupid! Okay, let's keep moving down the trail. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's not that big of a deal, the Cropsford thing, but if I think of something interesting, I might share it with you. You know, we talk, we converse together. That's the point, right? Oh no, Mac has to run. No, Mac. Okay, buddy. You have a good rest of your day, bud. We will miss you. Look at that. Look at the water down there. Uh-oh, I've upset something. Did you just kill my Aggronac? I think he killed her. I should have healed her. Oh no. No. I'm unhappy with this. No. No. We didn't go far. We didn't go far. No, I should accept it. I should accept it. We're gonna summon the ice one. Big chunky ice one. No, I'm upset though. It's okay. She'll go back to Oblivion. We can summon her back. Lag. I am just sorry about it.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Yeah, the arena was a warning earlier. Mithril, lockpicks. We do like lockpicks. I'm not taking your iron arrows. Still taking too much. Maybe we'll make a couple potions. We should be able to do a few things. I don't want you in here. I want filter for restore health. There. How do I get this to go away? What do I do? Oh, there we go. That can be a potion. These can be a potion. They're quite heavy. Wait, not you. Why are you still here? Get out of here. Carrot. Onion. Pear. Oh, I like the little strawberries. What are their effects? Cure poison. That's cool. Grapes have water walking. That's kind of funny because, you know, people like step on grapes. I don't think that was the reference. Alright, what has that done? That has made us heavier. Great. I'm gonna sell these. I'm gonna sell them. Okay, we're just gonna drop something. Let's look at the weight of things. I forgot to put my boots back on from earlier. That's so silly. That's very silly. I think we're gonna drop this. Yeah. I don't think there's anywhere nearby for us to sell. Well, I mean, there's Breville. We want to go to Breville. Imperial Bridge Inn. Arrow Spot Cave. Ninolata. That's a funny name. We could go there. We could go to Ninolata. Let's drop this. And we're gonna carry it for a second. I don't want to fight. I can't carry your loot, so I don't want to fight. I'm good. So where are these guys coming from? Did they have a home? A cave or something? Oh, we're near that chapel. The Cadlu Chapel. He's just following us. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I know. Weight value, value weight. Yeah. We could do math. We could do quick math and figure it out. But I think what I'm going to do is discover this place, which we have done. And then if we can get out of combat, we could go over to Breville. I said we probably weren't going to stop in Breville. But I'm allowed to change my mind. I am. I'm allowed to change my mind. He was stuck on the train for a second there, and it was kind of silly. Not as silly as those dread zombies on the stairs earlier, right? I'm thankful, though. I shouldn't joke about that. I'm so thankful, because if that hadn't happened, we would have been in a bad place. We would have been in a very bad place. So I don't think there are any enemies. We're going to check by doing a little fast travel. I'm sure there are none. It's a silly place. Is it a silly place? The horse is being silly. Look at those legs. I don't think that's how horses... Well, it's none of my business, really, is it? Look at that back leg, too, action. Look at that back leg action. That's not how it is. So this is a silly place. You don't want to hang out here? That's all right. You don't have to want to hang out here. El Kudos, you don't have to want to. But we're gonna take the heavy things and get on our horse, and then we'll be able to travel. Look at that. Look at that mysterious thing in the middle of the lake. I wonder what that could be. On the horse. Slightly broken horse. Then we can go to Breville. Just happy music. We like it. The Skingrad guard makes me anxious looking at him. It's reminding me of the Galathir thing. Oh dear. Wow. It looks extra rundown. More than I expected. What time is it? It's like 1 in the morning. In that case, we're gonna go in this inn that's right here. We'll worry about those tomorrow morning. Looks like we can sell them at that shop right there. So we're gonna go in this inn. Yeah, Sleepy, did you notice you got a new badge on Twitch? You have, hang on, I want to scroll over. You have a new badge. You're like the #1 highlighter or something for clipping things. It's really funny to me. You have a little golden badge. It's cute.
When you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
That's probably not the kind of dinner conversation he wants to have.
From the other parts of Tamriel?
Yeah, he's changing the subject.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
That's hilarious. He's like, let me tell you about the Dark Brotherhood. This guy's like, can we talk about literally anything else? I'm sitting here eating my onions. And he's like, no, I don't want to talk about something other than people being murdered. And he's like, all right, get out of here.
The Mythic Dawn is behind the
he just wants to talk about nasty stuff.
That's not possible. Good day.
He just wants to talk about nasty stuff.
Do you need something? What can I do for you?
Oh my goodness. Okay. So you don't run this place. You can't sell me a bed?
I saw Kudai moping around outside the Mages Guild yesterday. In fact, I could swear she was crying. I hope she finds her missing friend.
Oh, that's very tragic. I hope she does too.
Farewell.
Your last name is Lemons. I'm sure it's Lemons, but I want to believe that it's Lemons. Lemons. Okay,
Hello.
do you work here?
Gilgondrin. Silver Home on the Water has beds and food. What's your pleasure?
Oh, so you're the guy that runs this. I thought you were the patron because you were sitting at the table eating an onion. So that guy is like, is he staying here too? Because he seems weird, right? You think he's weird too, don't you?
My neighbor, Droshanji, is worried. He's seen creatures around the house lately. Why don't you talk to Droshanji? See if you can help.
Creatures around his house?
Seems to me that Ardaline has an admirer in Varen Vamori.
I don't even know who these people are. Sounds great.
For you, of course.
Okay, he doesn't like admiration. He likes coercion.
Yes, whatever you say.
Yikes. Okay.
Yeah, I get it. What nonsense.
Okay, we're already maxed.
All
Good.
right, I get it.
I'd like a bed, please.
There's a room free, all right. Best you'll find in Braville, if I do say so.
Braville.
20 gold, and it's
Is that
yours
what-
for the night.
Is that how we're saying it? Braville. Are we really calling this place Braville? Are we doing this? I'm not doing this. I've always called it oh gosh, I can't say it now. Whatever, give me the room.
Right. You'll have to go upstairs to the second floor.
Braville.
Your room is the second door on the right before the
Braville.
staircase. Thank you for your patronage.
Sorry, I'm talking over you because I'm all kinds of messed up. Thank you for the room. Oh dear, he's shoving me.
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
Okay.
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered
I love
clear
the
of
stupid
them.
conversations. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're gonna get tired of them. We're gonna get tired of hearing the same stuff all the time. I know, but they crack me up. It does not get old. I want to move this, but I don't want to have a bounty of 57 million. So I guess we're just not gonna do that. There's our room. Oh, look at the light. This is terrible. This is the best room in Braville. I mean, I know Braville is like the Detroit of Elder Scrolls, but come on. And then that guy's my neighbor? Yikes. Alright. Alright. Okay. What is Stream Elements doing? Why is it re-announcing my stream on Twitch? Did it stop for a minute on Twitch? Nothing on my side is indicating that anything has quit. I guess we're just fine. I don't even want to sleep in this bed. I feel like I'm gonna get a disease. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. That's okay. It crashed. Okay, well, I'm glad that it's back now. I did not get a reconnection warning or anything about the crash. I just got a, hey, it's back! Okay. So this guy... staying up here. Oh, I'm so nosy. We're not gonna go up there. It's daytime now. Okay, we can go get our things and we can sell them, and then we'll continue on our way. Do we want to continue on our way from this side of the river?
How do you do?
I kind of don't. Hopefully we can get some good prices from whoever is here. Oh, it's kind of pretty in the rain. I mean, not really, but like kind of. So there's a warhammer, battle axes, and there's a beggar here, I think.
Oh, me children will thank you for your help.
You look even worse when you're like wet. You're kind of scaring me. You're kind of freaking me out.
Thank you, kind lady.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Right. So there's the Fighters Guild right there. We could have gone to the Fighters Guild and slept for free instead of paying 20 gold at the end, but that's fine. We're gonna head into the Fair Deal. I like that name, the Fair Deal. I feel that this could be
Good morning.
a misleading name. Hello. Oh, you just faded out of existence. That's fine. I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Hello, Leyawiin.
You'll always get a fair deal here. I'm Leyawiin. What can I get you?
Can you tell me about Braville?
What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp town? I inherited the business from my late husband, and I aim to make it work.
Aww. Aww. I like you. You have a good attitude.
Take your time.
Oh, she already likes me a lot. Okay.
What can I interest you in?
I don't know. I guess it depends what you have. Robe of Creativity. Fortify intelligence, personality. Drain willpower. Oh, I like it. Robe of Creativity. What a fun name for a thing. She has a few books. I kind of wish she had Guide to Leyawiin. We could take Guide to Leyawiin. We're gonna buy some repair hammers. Oh, whoopsie. I forgot to haggle. We paid way too much for those repair hammers. That's okay. We're gonna make some money soon.
An excellent deal.
Okay, we're gonna sell these heavy potions. We have many of them. And she's not gonna be able to give us... Well, she can give us enough to cover some of these things. So there's another glass bow. Dwarven warhammer.
Price.
Battle axes, bow, dagger. We're getting close to having enough arrows that we could get rid of the steel ones. I think we are just going to use the remaining steel ones. And we'll sell this cuirass and this and these. All right. The heavy potions get to leave.
You drive a hard bargain.
And the pelts. We need to get rid of the pelts. That makes me feel a little bit better. I do. I feel a little bit better. I'm not going to sell this Warhammer of the Dynamo for 800. I'm going to get more out of it. I do need to get rid of it soon because it is 75 pounds, but...
I appreciate your business.
Thank you! Thank you.
You too.
Oh, you like how I pet the characters? Sometimes I like to pet the characters. I just want to pet the characters, you know? Repair hammers. That's what I was looking for. Some of our stuff is pretty broken up. Man, we're not even like breaking these. We're so good. Let's just start at the top. Okay, we need to buy a few more. I don't think that'll be an issue.
Well met.
We've almost made back all the money
interest you in?
that we spent. We might have already made back all the money that we spent on those upgrades for Frostcrag. I'm not exactly sure. Thank you.
I appreciate your business.
I appreciate you.
Take care.
Yeah, you too. Oh, I ran out. Oh, it's good enough. Good enough. It's good enough. We don't want to carry extras anyway. Do I need a break soon? Maybe. 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 Yes, maybe. I think that's a good idea. Soon. Let's see. Let's see. So do we want to be on this side of the river? Or do we want to go back to the other side of the river? I'm gonna trust El Kudos, and I'm not gonna go into Ninalata right now. Because he says Ninalata is a lot to do. So if it's very involved, we don't need to do it right now. We're kind of doing small things at the moment. Some small things while we go down to Leyawiin. I think this road is less traveled, so this is the one that I would choose to go on. I remember more about this road, so I think I would pick the back way. I don't go on it as much. I think we'll go back over here. Unless somebody says, no, don't do it. Caps lock at me while I have some tea. It said, no, don't do it if you don't want me to go back on this road. Because we're going to go back on this road, so. You know. Pick what's fun for you. But I'm going to do what I'm going to do. We're going to go back over here. Yeah? I'm actually not seeing any distressed caps locks or crying emojis in the chat, so I guess we're fine. Oh, we're inside the building still, aren't we? No, we're not, I guess. Did you hear that door open just then? That was strange, right? None of my business, I guess. Oh, you're doing it again. I love my horse. I do love my horse. I don't... I gotta move the horse. You can't be doing this. You can't be doing this. Don't do this. There. I'm not going to ride the horse. I'm enjoying walking. I am enjoying walking. I don't know. We do like horse. Maybe we'll ride the horse. Maybe we'll ride the horse. I'm just thinking, the other times I rode the horse, we've ridden the horse a few times. I'm hearing hammering. Did you hear the hammering? Are we near a settlement? I don't think we are. What are we in combat with? Oh, it's a rat. Oh, it's a little rat. That's adorable. There's a dog. You want to fight the rat? I think I'm probably faster than them. We'll fight him. I'm not like avoiding them. I'm just going about. So here's another ruin. This one is Moraheim. That's a lovely name. Is that a troll? I don't need more troll's fat. Leave the horse alone. And I will cast my healing spell on the horse. I've learned maybe something from losing poor Brandy the Aggronac. Is that rat coming? Yeah, here he comes. Okay, buddy, you keep on coming. Did they mod in the horseback archery? I think that was a thing. Wasn't horse combat added in Knights of the Nine? I think Knights of the Nine added in horse combat. You can tell me if I'm wrong. Why is the peaceful music coming back? This guy is definitely still coming at me. This feels sad with the peaceful... Oh, we gave up. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't give up. Never give up. See, this is what happens if you give up. Don't give up. You can't do it, guys. This is you if you give up. Don't give up. So there is definitely a troll over there, and I think that's going to be a difficult fight for us. But I do want to put this on the map. I don't think we're going to go in this one right now. Oh, is that the Will of the Wisp? Whew! I was just saying I wanted to see one of these because I thought it would be gorgeous. Oh, okay, you're kind of pretty. You're not as pretty as I thought you would be. Oh, you're like sucking my health out of me and magic. Well... Oh yeah, you go invisible and stuff too, don't you? Is this hurting you at all? You're kind of dangerous, actually. You want to, like, stay away from me because you're actually kind of dangerous? Stop. Thank you for listening. Has a really tiny hitbox for these arrows. One more. Then he's a little puddle. The puddle's pretty. Oh, hey, Black Horse Courier. Do you have anything for me?
How do you do?
Can I have a copy of the Black Horse Courier? Ma'am! Ma'am! No!
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have you heard of the Blackwood Company? Read all about them.
Oh no. Oh no. We kind of did read about this. But I am assuming this is a new one. I've been reading you guys the news. We've been reading the news. Some of them. Yeah, that's a duplicate. We've already read that. Boo. Oh, I might be thinking of something. I might be getting it confused with Skyrim. Was that the horse think. I knew there was something that added horse combat. Am I getting it confused? Maybe it wasn't in Oblivion. Maybe it was Dawn Guard, right? Dawn Guard? Right? Or was it... Oh, there's a troll. It could have been something else, like an anniversary update or something. Sorry, I'm not trying to like lie to you. I guess horse combat is later. I guess horse combat is a later thing. We killed him! I thought that was gonna be a difficult fight. He just fell over dead. Oh. Okay. That's okay, Starfall. You just do what makes you happy. You don't have to get to it, you know? You really don't. Probably don't need me telling you that. You really don't. Yeah, instead of a newspaper, it's an Olds paper. That's right. I do hear a nerd root. I do want it. Where is it? There you are. Thought I heard another something. Well, we can pick a few flowers in here. There's that weird ambience again. Okay, I think that's all we want from here. We're gonna go back across the bridge. What is happening down there? Oh dear. I think we need to go save the Black Horse Courier. That's not good. We don't want her to die. I'm just gonna leave the horse. I'm not sure what all this is, but I don't like it for sure. Can we leave the horse alone? Uh-oh, it's an imp. Okay, we've protected the horse. Should have put that arrow back. That's alright. Where's the courier? She better not be dead. That's not how horse... Look at... Oh, no. No, okay, whatever. Everything's fine, I guess. Back on. The news must continue. The press must go on. Look at that pretty deer. We're not going to hurt it. Look how pretty. Adorable. I think deer are a wonderful creature. I think most creatures are wonderful creatures, but deer are especially nice. Oh, wow, look at that chunky tree. That's a big old chunky tree. I guess we're getting into... Oh, yes, yes, yes. I wanted one. Oh, we get a gate. I wanted a gate. Now we get a gate. Wonderful. But we're getting into the Leyawiin stuff, right? So if you look over this way, you can see the trees of the Nibene region. And look at the swamp trees. They're so impressive. They're such big boys. Look at them. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh, there's a shipwreck. I want to go to that. I want to go to that. I want to go to that. I want to go Suddenly everything is very interesting. We can go to both. We can go to both. Are you a highwayman? Are you about to rob me? This guy's about to rob me. He is. Why didn't you rob her? Because you know she gives the paper away for free?
This is a
Oh, I was gonna try to run.
Hand it over or die.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're dying.
We can play it that way if you like.
They're always Khajiits too. Like, way to be a stereotype. Way to be a stereotype. Would your parents be proud of this? I'm sure they wouldn't. Unless they were also highwaymen. Which, honestly, at this rate, maybe they were. Maybe they were. Can't say that they weren't. We're gonna use the dwarven arrows. We're officially out of steel until we kill him and get them back. Okay. I'm missing pretty bad with this. Oh, there we go. Better. What do you have? What do you have? You have elven gauntlets. I think that was the last piece we needed to complete the elven ensemble, so I'm happy with that. Some steel arrows back and a glass warhammer. are we doing on encumbrance? Not so good. That's fine. I want to go in the gate, though. I mean, I guess I can drop these things outside and go in the gate. I want to go in the gate. You guys want to go in the gate? I do. I want to go in the gate. Go in the gate and then take a break? Is that what we're gonna do? Is that what we're doing today, my friends? So there's like a Daedroth over here. I don't know why I'm just traipsing about like there's no danger when there's a Daedroth right there. They're kind of trouble. Okay, maybe we'll actually do prep. We'll do prep to go in here. I'm thinking Shady Sam. I'm thinking selling the heavies. I'm thinking summoning a Frost Aggronac. I think it'll go with me, Frost Aggronac. I kind of miss Brandy, so maybe it would be fun to summon the Frost one, who is named Jack. The Frost one's named Jack. Short for Jack Malag or something. I had like a name. I had like a name, like a Daedric name for my Daedric Aggronac. It was very lore accurate and friendly, but also I thought it was funny that the first part was Jack. It was J-A-Q, by the way, not J-A-C-K. It's Jack with a Q, because we're special and different here, okay? We're not like the other girls, right? We gotta make it exciting a little bit. Man, these alligators can take some serious shots. Okay, thank you, Puppet. Like, comment, and subscribe. Okay. Sorry. Alright, yeah, I think that we're gonna do a little bit of prep and get ready to go in here. And then we're gonna go in here. I think that'll be best. I think that'll be best. Look how gorgeous, though. Look at that. Obsessed. Okay. We're carrying enough to warrant selling things, hopefully. Let's put on our new elven gauntlets, and then we can admire the fit, because we are now all elven. I hate the bug where the bow is just not showing. Like, your weapons just don't show sometimes. I don't know why. It seems really inconsistent when they do and don't show, and they don't show more often than they do show. I don't know, but look, we're cute. We like... Yeah. So we need to go to both Shady Sam and somebody at the Market Inn. I did read where Panda also said that he has low mercantile skill. I don't know why I couldn't find that word in my brain. Mercantile skill. So that means that he should be easy to haggle with, and he should give us lots of money, which is great. I don't know if they've patched it. I don't know if they've changed it. They have made some changes. But then also some things they've left the way that they were because they knew people would expect them.
You need something...
Yeah.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I think we can haggle up with him some. Will you sell me these?
That's a good deal.
He will. He will sell me these. Okay, I don't really think that I have a lot I can sell him. I am going to get rid of some potions. We're just not ever using the fatigue potions. We could, but we don't.
A good price for a good customer.
So I want them out. I should have left this mortar and pestle at home. I mean, we do have one at home. I kind of like carrying it, though. It only weighs 1 pound. That's what I run into, is I'm like, oh, it only weighs 1 pound. And then I say that about 100 things that weigh a pound, and then... You've seen me play games. You know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. I like to keep a variety of things around. I don't always end up using everything I keep around, but... It's okay. Is he gonna equip those? I don't think they do that. I don't think they equip stuff you sell them. That was a Morrowind thing. Right?
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah. Thank you.
Come see me anytime, friend.
Yeah, he's not equipping them. So we have now... How many? Where are the lockpicks at? I've sorted this Strangely, and now I can't find anything. I'm insane. Am I insane? I think I might be insane. Wait, why is this at the top when I sort them by name? Huh? Is it still sorting by weight? I don't want them sorted by weight. I just wanted them sorted by name. Okay, I guess we're sorting by weight. Where is the lockpick? There we go. We have 60 lockpicks. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
I'm here day.
Yeah, I know. Day and night. Good for you. Hello, Empyro7. Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Also, thank you so much on Twitch for the follow. Midi PNB, thank you very, very much. I hope you are having a wonderful day and that you're enjoying the stream. I'm having a good time, so... I like to believe that that translates over for most of you guys. Like, you wouldn't be here if we weren't having fun, right? Right? You know? You don't think you even use potions in Morrowind. You leave Balmora at a healthy endurance and luck already with the guild trade. Yeah. Yeah, that's typically the setup, isn't it? I do use, not fatigue potions, really. Honestly, not the fatigue potions. Maybe sometimes in battle, if I use all of it. Yeah, but other than that, no. Not too much. Am I in the right place? The Merchant's Inn. Yeah, I don't see the Dark Elf who's here. I guess he's here in the day, so why don't we hang out? We could rent a room. Do we want to rent a room? We do. We don't want to sit in a chair for that long. Sorry. We have to sleep in a bed sometimes. Also, I'm fairly certain our girl here is having nightmares about how disgusting that bed was in Breville, so...
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night.
We need a better experience.
Would you like to rent it?
Yeah, we need a better experience.
Very good.
We've stayed at this place before. We've used this room before. We've had good experiences. We like this bed. We've read the notes in the other people's rooms upstairs. They're all having relationship issues or successes, depending on your perspective. Yeah, well, this is a good room. This is good and familiar. We like this, yeah. Oh, hey, this stuff respawns. I think I took this stuff last time. Free breakfast with your meal. Wait. Free breakfast with your meal. That doesn't make sense. With your room. Free meal with your room. You know, sometimes I know what words are and say them correctly, but usually not. This is not a vocabulary channel. See? Look. Relationship notes. I kind of do want to spread chaos by gathering as many of the relationship notes as I can and just leaving them with random people. I kind of want to do that. So this is going to put us at 9 a.m., which means all the shops will be open. Hopefully we can at least find that one guy that we were all talking about before. Whee! You want a free breakfast with your meal? I know, right? Me too, buddy. You know what? I'll give you a free breakfast with your meal, okay? I will. I'll make you a breakfast and then I'll make you a meal and you'll be full and you'll be like, Missy, stop. I can't take it. And I'll make you eat it.
Greetings to you.
The cops will get involved.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yeah. Trading.
Have a look at my wares.
He has
I'm sure
2,000.
there's something to suit you.
He has 2,000. So that is what you guys were trying to tell me, right? Do we have a good reputation with him?
Go on.
Yeah, we're besties.
Only quality goods for sale here.
We can
Can I interest you
trade. Let's haggle. We gotta haggle. I think we're gonna go for pretty high. Let's start at 80. We're gonna start at 80. We're gonna do that silly thing where we sell an arrow to see if he'll take it.
That's a fair deal.
Oh, he will. So 80 is working. 80, 85. Can we go 85? Maybe 85?
You've got to be kidding.
No, I am kidding. I actually am kidding. Haha, that was a joke. She's funny. Don't be mad at her. She's funny. Don't be mad at her.
No deal.
Man, I'm making him hate me. 81. 81. Okay, we're staying at 81. So let's take a peek. We can sell him a mithril cuirass.
That's a good deal.
Shield. Boots.
You got a great deal there.
This ebony and diamond ring, we're gonna get like 40 more gold for it. So
An excellent bargain.
I will sell it to him. This guy's like our new best friend. This guy's gonna be our new best friend, I'm telling you. He's gonna give us 1,227 for the regular glass warhammer. And then the warhammer of the dynamo that I could have sold for 1,000 back in Shaden Hall to our orc friend. We can sell it now for 627 more than that, which I am happy about. And that's going to get 75 pounds out of our inventory. Kind of want to be under 100 for this adventure we're going to go on, but I don't think that's going to happen unless I go put these stones and food away. I guess we can do that. What else does this guy have? Anything? What is this guy for? Like, who is Nilphus O'Million? Who is Nilphus O'Million? Nil-Mill. We'll call him Nil-Mill for short. Nil-Million. Nilphus O'Million. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's deal is. He sells some interesting potions. I think we're done. I think we're done. We're good.
Thank you for your business.
Did they kill the merchant gold cap? No. They didn't. This guy just has more than everyone else. And it was probably a bug that he does. But we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about the fact that maybe this wasn't supposed to be the case. I'm just glad that he has the money for us.
Farewell.
And he's our buddy. He's our buddy because he's a dark elf. We've met him and talked to him before. I don't remember if I traded with him or not. I feel like I would have noticed his gold amount if I had been paying attention, but maybe I wasn't. So we now have 27,000 gold. I'm feeling good. Maybe we will be able to buy some cool stuff. I don't remember what the interesting items were in Leyawiin, but we're definitely going to look. We're definitely going to look. I think this is good enough. I'm not going to bother going back to Wayne and Priory and doing the whole thing so that we can have 15 extra pounds of carry weight from me sitting down the boar meat. I feel like that's ridiculous, and I'm happy. We can carry a lot. We can carry a lot. So let's head back to that gate. We're going to go in that gate, and it's going to be a good time. They really nailed it. I mean, I guess it was important. Like, the gates are the most important thing for them to get right. That's the whole core of all of it. But that is just impressive. Let's get us a good view of it right there. That would make a nice wallpaper. It would make a nice, like, animated wallpaper if you had that kind of thing where it was just looping this. That's beautiful. Repeatable investment would be a good quality of life mod so that you could give them way more. So whenever you get to the really expensive stuff, they could actually buy it. Yeah. I think at some point you're just meant to accept, oh, it's loading in, give it a minute, that you're not going to get the entire worth out of an item. I forgot to get the Aggronac. That's okay. We weren't going to sit stuff down. We'll get the Aggronac later. We're about to have other followers anyway, like I said. If you don't know what I mean, you are wonderful and I love you and you'll find out. So don't be too bothered. We're going back this way, which I think we don't need to go back this way for any real reason. Yeah, the Hydra plant is trying to get me. But sometimes there's goodies tucked back here. There could be a flesh pod. Oh, there's a mana well. We don't really need that. Hey, quit that. Rude. Alrighty then. Back. And I believe we're meant to go in those. So we are gonna explore. We are gonna explore. That's the fun part, isn't it? Look at these guys. They went exploring once. Maybe it'll go better for us. So you summoned a scale. I don't want to bow to you. You're not as good as the other kin. Our kin is better. So you have a Daedra heart. I am taking my arrows back, and then you also have a lesser staff of burden, which I am just going to sell. We do not want your weapon because it is not a real weapon. It's the heavy ones because the game doesn't want to give you Daedric weapons too early, so they have to have these weird heavy Dremora weapons that are good for nothing, actually, nothing. There's a secret there. Do we think we can get that? Fire salts. They're just rubbing it in. They're rubbing the salts in the wound, the fire salts. Rubbing them in the wound. See, look. She reminds me of someone I used to know. We still know Brandy. Brandy's fine. She'll come back. She's okay. What kind of staff do we think this guy has? I didn't want to shoot the scamp. He literally just summoned like a meat shield. That's hilarious. Can you imagine? That scamp was just minding his own business. Gets yoinked over here and immediately is met with an arrow. Very silly stuff. So he didn't even take his longsword out to use it, but you can see what I'm saying. They're like less than about 2 gold per pound. That's not a good deal, so we're not doing that. Oh my gosh, we have a raid on Twitch from Mr. Freaking Sunshine. Hello and welcome in to you and all of your beautiful friends that you have brought. I hope you're all having a good day, and I am happy to have you here. Thanks for picking me. Thank you for picking me. I could use a little sunshine. It's been awful here with the weather. I'm very upset. My power was out this week a lot. A lot. It was not a good time. I could use some Mr. Freaking Sunshine, to be honest with you. Let's welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And I think we have now gotten ourselves in some trouble because this is not looking like anything but lava. So we're going to head back. And I feel that we've looked around enough. Let's go into the tower portal to Sorrow Keep. I wonder what the other one is. Have I been close enough over to the other one for it to say what its name is? No. I want to know what your name is. What are you? You're a big fan of my YouTube channel. Well, thank you so much. That's a very kind thing to say. It's a very nice thing to hear. This one goes to Anguish Keep. Well, I don't know which one's better. But again, thank you. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me whenever somebody says something like that. It makes me feel like I'm doing something right, you know? Some people in D&D use the Summon Seed spell to make cover. No! No! No, Benjamin, don't do it. No, I would kick them out. If I was the game master and they were doing that, no. You're out. You're out. I'm not playing this game with you anymore. You leave the horsey alone. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We haven't really done a lot, I guess. We became a Myrmidon in the arena. Completed the quest for the Grey Prince, which is always a sad time. I'm in love with the lighting effects on this. Can I just halt myself for a minute and look at these beams? Look at these beams! Awesome. And now we're on our way down to Leyawiin for some Fighters Guild stuff. No horsing around. Oh, stop, Nicholas. Nicholas, please. Yeah, I am soaking in all of the visual goodies that the remaster has to share with me. You can go. Looks like they trigger each other, which is interesting. Okay, but who? I guess on the other side of the Citadel door, which we probably could pick, but we're gonna go the hard way. We're gonna try to be a little bit stealthy about it. It is so dark. I really want to cast a light spell so you guys can see better, but that does make us a little bit less sneaky. I think that's a shield spell that he casts. The new visual effects for some things have me not always immediately recognizing what's going on. I think that was a shield spell. Oh no, he's too big. Oh, baby, too big to go down hallway. That's sad. You should like do something about that. If you're too big to fit down a hallway, you've done something wrong in your lifetime. Is he the only one we have to deal with? Probably. Okay, we have an Aggronac, and I think that's all. This is not the one we want to be going all the way up because there is no sigil stone in this. Ah, no! Stop! Hey, stop! Don't make me make stupid sounds. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Did I get that other staff? I did. It's a staff of fire. We're gonna set him on fire. Stop. Horrible. Yeah, fall. Fall to your death. That'll be funny for me. Good. Rude. Alright, I'm gonna get the Aggronac. Oh wait, I'm still on the... Well, she's immune to that. That was dumb. I thought I put this back on. I think I pressed 3 instead of 2. That's okay. We all get the fun buttons a little twisted now and then. So this is gonna go to the Waters of Oblivion. And this is to the Halls of Shame. Let's go to the Halls of Shame. I feel like that's probably where I belong. Spiritually. There's Clan Fear in here. And I feel like there would be traps in here, but I guess not. That's all they have in the Halls of Shame. Is a little buff. Well, I'll take it. We're not going to go down there to loot that guy, by the way. He's just gone. He doesn't get the dignity. He's not worth it. I think this bridge is broken. So it's not going to get us up there. So that's the other one from where we came in. And that's the one where we need to be. I like this Broken Bridges map, but I don't really know where to go. Wish I had some fall damage negating thing right now. I need those Spring Heel Jack boots. That's not going to be something we're going to have until later. Oh, welcome back, Andy. We're happy to see you again. That scared me. The big boy scared me. Can he fit down the hallway dead? If he can't fit down the hallway alive, I don't think he's gonna fit dead. I don't think we can get him. What if I wiggle him? Hang on. I'm trying to, like, reposition him. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Come on. Oh, yeah, you'll fit. You'll fit. You just have to be tenacious about it. He just didn't believe hard enough. That was always his problem. More of these things. And then this is the locked door. Let's try unlocking it. I should have saved it. That was a waste of like 15. That's okay. We got some level up out of it. The only thing that's in here is the Punished. Anyway, that's a lot though. The Punished. Whoa. Whoa. This guy's given me enough money to buy 60 more lockpicks minimum. So there's a Flawless Ruby, 350 something gold. There's a bunch of Greater Soul Gems for some reason. Lightning Blast for 70 damage. Longsword of Glacier. Poison of Sickness and Poison of the Fool, along with a Ring of Shock Shield. I'm going to say that was worth it. That's the most lucrative Punished we've ever found. Do you want to go? Oh, this one's given up. That's too bad. That's like the theme today. Just like that rat. Just like that Daedroth. I don't know what you would call that. This is gorgeous. I don't know what you would call that thing we just saw, but it also didn't try hard enough. I think we need to go in the caves beneath the place. I think there are caves beneath the place. Because we saw another door on the map outside the towers. Oh no! Skelly! He looks shocked. He looks shocked. He's like, I can't believe this game got a remaster. Alright, let's look on our map. Our local map. Oh shoot, hang on. Let's look on our not local map. I forgot about that place. Oh well, we don't need to go there right now. We don't need to do that right now. Local. So those are gonna be on the top. I thought that some of these were caves, but I suppose they weren't. We'll go up the other tower. I don't think that's gonna do anything. As far as getting us to the one we need to get to. I think we could jump over to it. We're pretty fire resistant as a Dunmer. We might be able to do that. I am going to explore this tower for fun. It's just big lizard hours out here. We need an Argonia to complete the look. I like playing Ring Around the Rosie in these rooms. I like his stomping. Listen, listen. It's good. It's good stomping. They die funny. They often die funny. They're just too big, chunky for their own good. So where are you? Where are you leading me? The Halls of Eternal Twilight. Great. It's making me think of that name suggestion earlier for the bow. Look at this. Hello. Over there. I think if he comes over here, he will walk into that. Which might damage him? Maybe. I think there are two in here, because I'm hearing more footsteps off to my left. We're ready to level up, but I don't think we're going to find any kind of peaceful spot to do that in here. They are silly, though. The Daedroths are silly. You hear that too, right? There is another one. Yeah, there is. Right there. Okay, I don't want them to touch me. I feel like they're not hitting me that hard, but I don't want them to hit me at all. Kind of because they are scary and look like they would hurt. And also because I just don't want to be right. Hey. So you opened this door to the Punished. Thanks for doing that. I didn't want to spend another 15 or whatever lockpicks, so... It's good that you were here to prevent me from having to do that. Need some more arrows. I'm thinking... Is our last steel... Oh, okay. Yeah, he walked into that. You have command humanoid. You could have used that on me. Why didn't you want to use that on me? I'm an excellent humanoid to want to command. Rude. I feel insulted. I feel insulted. I do. This is a much less important punished. That's sad. You know, if you're gonna be cut up and sewn into this thing, then can you at least put something valuable inside? Look at it throb. It's disgusting. We are going away. I think we want to go this way. If you pull the traps back and then let them go and hit them, the traps will do damage, at least in the original. I just tried to walk them into them in the original. I haven't tried moving the traps around. I'm gonna try. Let's try. Oh shoot, you can just do it. That's lightweight. That's like nothing. That's like paper mache. That's funny. But you can also just walk them into them and sometimes they'll take damage. Surprise! That was a good surprise. Wow, his weapon is enchanted. Need some more arrows, so equip some. Burden of Sin. Weighs 43 pounds, worth 228. Is that worth it? I mean, I guess we can drop it if it ends up not being worth it. It is enchanted. We can give it a chance. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I forgot. I was trying to take my bow out. I didn't know my bow was out because it's invisible. Chameleon is funny. I bet this guy would ragdoll like silly if he fell. I wonder if he would bounce. Do you think he would bounce? He looks like he would bounce. Okay, they don't hit that hard. Again, we're one difficulty down from expert because expert seemed like it might just be a little bit much. I actually was going to put us on expert at some point, but then you guys told me it's kind of broken, so I'm not sure. So that goes out to the Waters of Oblivion. This is going to go to the Halls of Shame then, probably. Enchants. Good one. Good one. Oh. Did the other one have a door like this? I didn't notice this door on the other one. Maybe that's where we should have gone. Okay, so we didn't go all the way up the other one. My bad. Oh, that was pitiful. Did you see how pitiful that was? I thought he was going to stay close and we were going to be able to hit him. I just heard some really dangerous sound. Wow. Let's see. You soul trapped the Thieves Guild antagonist in Skyrim and then enchanted him into a pair of boots out of spite. That's funny. Do we keep going up? Yeah, traps. I think that's where we came from. Excuse me. I think I want to have some tea. Also, I'm pretty sure I forgot to take my break. We'll take a break after this. Sorry, I was excited. Me realizing I'm out of tea and stuff and going, oh dang, I meant to make more. They're honestly so cute. The Daedroths. They're a little bit silly. I am going to take a healing thing here, and also while I have it paused, I'm going to have something to drink. I mean, it's not a hot drink anymore, but we can still drink it. My voice is getting kind of wore out, so. You know, and I don't want to start coughing. I don't want to make you listen to that, like, ew. What are they even saying there when they say that? Feed me to Lord or something? Lord. Feed me to the Lord? What are you saying? Do you ever listen to yourself? Clearly not, or you would not be the way that you are. It is a really jacked crocodile. Yeah, very big. Very chunky. So you have some scrolls. I will take my arrows back. You have Penance of Animosity, Drain, Blade, and Blunt on strike. 48 pounds, but it is worth some. I guess we can take it. I feel silly now that I didn't go all the way up the tower. I thought it was a dead end. Well, it was called the Hall of Shame. So I guess that was me getting my dose of shame from the hall? I don't know. Take all of that. Is your weapon enchanted? It is not. Nothing to see up here. I mean, there are these burning guys. That one's empty. This one has 2 gold. Cool. Oh, hello. One more. Okay, we got one of these. The ones with the helmet bother me. I want him over here. Yeah, start blocking. Come on, block. Block and back up. I want to push him off. I like that noise they make, though. Sorry, that was a bit sudden death. Let's heal. And this is not the one we need to be in, but I'm willing to bet that it will take us where we want to be. So I'm actually going to skip that clan fear that's over there because I don't want him. These doors both should go to the same place. There might be some punished up here, so I am going to take a look. Big gate mechanism. Do I need the gate mechanism from both? I don't know, but I will find out. Yeah, I liked them in Morrowind, the Daedroths, where they had a human body and then just the crocolisk head. It was a bit more unsettling. So there is a punished here. Nothing worthwhile. Now we go all the way back down, I guess, right? Well, our acrobatics skill's pretty good. Not good enough to drop all the way down the thing. So this is out to Waters of Oblivion. So this is gonna... Ooh, it's fixed. Oh, it's fixed. Yeah, you don't have to go to both. You just have to go to one. I think we picked the right one because that one is lower. This will put us kind of right where we need to be, maybe. Unless this is the other tower. This might be the wrong tower. Hang on, I gotta get back out there and look at something. Where's the bridge? If I can see where that bridge in front of the portal is, we'll know. Yeah, this was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. I guess I have to pull both. So this is gonna put us in this. That we skipped before. Didn't mean to, but... no big deal. Oh, there's more in this one. Only the little one has seen us, so we can take him out and then get a stealth hit on the big one. You know what I think I want to look at? Let's look on our character sheet for a minute. I want to see some of our expert and master effects. So on Marksman, it's paralyzing the target. That's cool. On sneak, less noise, and then harder to detect in bright environments. Master, sneak attacks ignore armor. Okay. Because we do 3 times damage, I was wondering if we would ever do more than 3 times. I guess not. I think that's a thing in Skyrim, isn't it? Where you can get higher amounts of sneak attack damage. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not trying to fabricate things. Sometimes I remember things incorrectly. But that's where you guys come in, to let me know when I am wrong. That one just has a potion of sorcery. The other one had a weak healing potion, so I guess you could say at least this one has a higher quality potion. Okay, if we step out here, we're gonna watch those extend, right? Yeah, this one goes back. That's kind of cool. And then these go out. We like that. I honestly feel like I could probably jump over to that. We're really good. We're really good at jumping and stuff. I think we could do it. I think we can do it. We're gonna make a quick save in case we fail. We might fail. We might fail. That's just part of the risk that you take when you live creatively. Oh, we did fall. Oh, but we still did it. Stupid. We did it! Yay! Hooray! We did it! Yeah, that worked out exactly as I planned and also intended. Also, okay, can somebody type something in my chat for me? Because I feel like my multi-stream chat reader thing is like freaking out or something. So if you could let me know if that is or is not the case by typing to me, I would appreciate that. Because if I don't see you type something, I'm going to assume something's wrong. Not that you have to, like, always be typing, but I am fairly certain that my chat thing is just having an issue. Okay, no, they work. Citrus fixed it. I mean, it typed in it, which I guess doesn't fix it necessarily, but good. Okay, thank you. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for doing that. Okay, we gotta go up, which means we gotta go the other way. Thank you guys. You're the best. Really appreciate you. No, you're perfect. You keep doing that. You're perfect. Just wanted to make sure that there wasn't an issue. It has freaked out on me before, so. And I'm not really used to it yet. I know this is the 7th multi-stream I've done, so maybe I should be used to it. But I'm really not used to, you know, 2 platforms is different. It's a different thing altogether. All right, my friends. Here we are at the top. I didn't read what that said. Corridors of something. I kind of like the spooky flavor text names, so we're going to read it. This is Corridors of Dark Salvation. Wow. Hello there. We've got 2 of them here. I like how the other one is completely unaware and unfazed. All right, time for this one. I thought we were gonna miss with that shot because he was walking. We're so ready to level up. Maybe there'll be a camp somewhere. I like when we find bandit camps and things because they have beds. We could sleep at one of those. Yeah, I know we have that shipwreck over here we can go to. I doubt it's gonna have any beds. Oh my goodness, are you balancing on your snoot? He's doing it! Look, he's doing the helmets on his little snoots. Very cool. Also, he looks like he's bowing. Yes, bow to me. Bow to me. Okay. Not a lot else to see in this room. We have that beautiful stained glass that we like. It's very cool. I don't think it's supposed to be this, but when I look at this part, this looks like a potion bottle to me, and then it's pouring out liquid into whatever this is. It looks like this could also be liquid coming in from the sides. So that's what it kind of looks like to me, is like blood offerings being poured into some kind of bowl. Do you see it? Do you see what I'm talking about? Does it look like that to you? What do you see when you look at the stained glass? And you better not tell me that you see two bears high-fiving. I'm gonna have an issue with you. It's lagging! Don't crash! Holy moly, it lagged because of this. The lag saved my life. The lag saved my life. The sword thingy couldn't load in properly. Saved my life. Thank you. Sometimes it just all works out, right? You have a helmet? You don't. I'm not annoyed if they don't have the helmet. The ones with the hat bother me. They feel pretentious. That's what it's... They feel pretentious. Can I get my arrow back that I fired over here? It's kind of in a precarious position. Don't tell me to get on my belly. That makes me very uncomfortable. Don't tell me that. I don't like that. Oh my gosh. I preempted you. I did. I preempted you. I knew what you were going to do, Mr. Sunshine. Can you make that same sound effect one more time? No. Daedra Heart, Dire Wound, my arrows back, Enthralling Thing, Purging Flame, Rubies, Staff of Storms, and some other stuff. Oh, hey there. You just lit your own imp on fire. Well, scamp. Excuse me, not an imp. No, they knocked me down. Do I have... I think I have Cure Paralysis. I don't know that I need to. We're not Are we in danger enough to drink this thing? Should I save this? How long is it lasting for? How long is that gonna last for? 7 seconds? Can we deal with this? No, we can't. I think it is gonna kill us. So I will take the cure, and then we're gonna take a strong potion of healing. 2 of them, actually. Okay, girl, get up. Get on up. Very rude. That was very rude of you to do. Gotta shoot the other one. The other one's almost dead. Okay, well, the other one's running. That's fine. Done. And done. Bit annoying. Fight that one. Oh, oh, oh. We are officially encumbered. So what we're going to do is we are going to do the whole weight versus cost thing. And that means this one is out. Let's check the other one. Oh, look how he's holding his sword. That's funny. Hang on. I'll show you. Wait, I'm going to show you. I got to show you. Wait. We're doing it. Look at that. Just dead. Just holding it. Very funny. What level do we have to be to start getting the... Oh, geez. How does he... the one with the X. The big one. The big boy. You know what I'm talking about? The big demon boy. It starts with an X. Zerillion. Zavillion. I don't know how to pronounce those. I don't really even remember how to spell them. You know what I'm talking about. You do. You know who I'm talking about. You type it for me in the chat phonetically and I'll get it right. Maybe, if I feel like it. So this is where we need to be. The sigil thing is here. This was kind of a long one. I liked it. Oh, thank you, Birdman. That's quite a kind thing to say. I am cooking these guys like fast food burgers. That is true. But we could make it harder. We could up the difficulty. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. She's fast. Oh! Oh! Whoa, I like her design. She's pretty. Wait, stop. She's pretty. Hang on. I want to look at her. She's pretty. Stop. Let me look at the spider lady. I mean, her face is kind of terrible, actually. Xylophone. No, Citrus. Is her face kind of awful? I mean, she's so fast. Were they always that fast? I don't think they were. I don't think they were always fast like that. The skittering is just something up. Poison. Paralysis. Paralysis. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. We can do 2 seconds. We can do 2 seconds. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so we can't just hang out near her. We'll look at her when she's dead. She'll die. She'll be a little rag doll for us to play with and look at. It'll be good. We're just gonna ignore the babies. We're ignoring the babies. Ignoring the babies. The babies look just like her. They used to. Okay. Now we can look. I can't believe we're high enough level to be getting these already. Come on, let me look at you. She's kind of difficult to move. Her thorax is too big. Girl, your booty too big. I can't move you. That's tragic. I wanted to look at her better. I mean, I guess we could always summon one eventually. There we go. Kind of. She looks disappointed. I guess she's not that pretty. I thought she was pretty. She's not that pretty. No. Kind of scary. Kind of scary. No, she's not. No. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, hey. You're hostile, right? Yeah. And you... I can't believe they didn't notice all of that kerfuffle over there. I was kerfuffling properly over there with that spider, Daedra, and they didn't know about it. We're so ready to level up. We're gonna get so many levels out of this. It's gonna be awesome. I didn't see what that retort was. Was it a good one? Expert. Expert. All right. So we're not going to save scum, but you could save scum here. I've been mentioning this. I feel like everyone knows this, but if you make a little quick save, you can grab this thing as many times as you want to until you get the spell effect that you want. Oh, that is interesting, Twitcher. Yeah, I don't control the delay on YouTube, but on Twitch, I think I set it to have like a 10-second delay. That's just so if somebody says something completely out of pocket that I wouldn't want to know, it gives my moderators like 10 seconds. They, you know, assuming they're reading the chat, which they are in theory doing, they could shut it down, whatever it is, you know, ban somebody if they needed to, fix the situation. Oh, this is the bridge. No, Diesel, are you here? Is Diesel here? It's his favorite bridge. We're gonna go under that bridge. But first we're gonna check that. I think this is the one that we just got. Ascendant Sigil Stone. Absorb Magicka on strike or Fortify Magicka on self. I don't particularly care for that. I'm not gonna save scum. I don't particularly care for that. I feel like I'm already over-prepared with anti-caster stuff. It's not bad, but I just don't feel like it's necessary. But anyway, this one's closed. We've made the landscape around it beautiful again. So here's the troll. Dead troll. He has troll fat, a Cirilli Brothers vintage $3.99, and a poorly scrawled note. What could this poor troll have written? We are going to read. This is sad. This is actually making me sad. It's just a troll. It's just a troll. Okay. Me worst troll ever. Nobody pay bridge toll. Me not scary enough. Me get drunk and kill self. Troll drown. I don't like that. I don't like that. I want this troll to live. You're scary plenty. You know what? Let's pay the bridge toll. Let's pay the bridge toll. He's scary. I would not give money to the highwayman. I wouldn't. I'll give money to him. Where's our gold at? Is our gold like it's a thing we can drop, right? It's not like an ethereal thing we can't touch. Maybe it is like an ethereal thing we can't touch. It's like up here. Can we do anything with this? 20 gold. I want to pay the bridge toll. I do. This makes me sad. I can't give him my money, I don't think, because we can't interact with the gold. Oh no, you didn't know about this troll. He's sad. He's Diesel's favorite troll. I find him sad. I don't like the concept. I mean, I get it, like funny joke or something to troll, but he makes me sad. I want to pay his bridge toll. I want him to live. I don't find the subject matter of the joke to be actually funny. I'm gonna give him our flawless ruby, okay? He's just leaving it. I mean, you know, it's not like you're leaving the note for anybody in particular. You're just leaving the note because you feel like you know, it's your last word out into the world, even if you don't have someone to give it to. Some people want to, like, say something. This is terrible. This is terrible, and I don't like this. I don't like the subject matter. I'm giving him a flawless ruby and a pat. We're going to give him a pat, which is easier to do when the game is paused. There we go. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, pat, pat. You're okay. I mean, you're not. You're dead. But, like, maybe you didn't have to be. There we go. We paid bridge toll for troll. We'll keep his note. Oh dear, a little bit of lag. All right, so we have this shipwreck over here. Maybe that can lift our spirits. Maybe that can lift our spirits. I wasn't expecting funny bridge troll to actually make me sad. The note actually made me a little bit sad. That's fine. Mouth of the Panther. So I don't know that that's the name of... I don't know that that's the name of the ship, because it seems like a weird name. I would assume for the word mouth to mean mouth of the river, but this is not... Oh, it is the Panther River. Okay, so we don't know the name of the ship. We don't know the name of the ship. With the powers of the console, can you raise him from the dead? I don't know. I don't know. I assume if you did, he would be hostile. I haven't used the console at all, because I was actually getting the achievements and stuff. I don't usually care for Steam achievements. I'm not really getting them for any of the other games that I've been doing, but I hadn't used the console, so I wasn't going to use it. Maybe one of you guys has tried that, and you can let us know if that works. Because I do wonder if you could bring him back. I'm not going to try, but I do wonder if you could. I think since he's supposed to be dead, it's not going to do anything. Oh dear, look at that. You can't even go in there because... Wow, that's scary. That's scary. Imagine being trapped in there in this shipwreck. So who did this? Who drove this thing into the... Oh, that's a Spriggan. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, she's kind of like sauntering, though. She looks like she's having a nice day. Let's not ruin her nice day. Yeah, whoever sailed the ship over here, they should have lost their job. Looking at this, it seems like they probably lost their life, but they should have lost their job. This is a bad wreck. I don't think there's anything else about it that we can look at, though. Apparently some others found the bridge troll sad. At least one person made a mod in the remaster to change his fate. Oh, well, that's just nice. That's nice that other people care for troll. I love these big trees. They're pretty. So this is Blackwood, which might remind you of the Blackwood company that we've heard a little bit about. I am keeping my eyes open, trying to find a camp of any kind near us so that we could take a little nap. I think we're way due for a level up. I'd love to get another level in. We're 16 now, aren't we? Yeah. It's gonna be 17. I really don't think that this little spell is gonna do very much for the rain. It's still gonna be dark. Oh, that looks gorgeous! Oh, look at this in the rain. And the glow. Oh, it's pretty. Ooh! This is the one I would want for my wallpaper. This is my wallpaper moment. I still never figured out how to like screenshot our little moments. Maybe somebody from the replay gang will screenshot some of these moments that I like, and then we can have them. Look at these fun mushrooms. So that's what the corn cob looking thing was in Frostcrag. Do we want to conjure? I want to see what it's going to conjure. I cannot really tell because of the invisibility, but if we look on our character screen, we can see that it is and an axe. That's good. Not really necessary. I'm kind of having more fun picking the little things. Ah, that's them. Stinkhorns. The stinkhorns. They're funny. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. So, I am going to have a break. I feel like this is kind of serene out here in the rain and everything. I didn't remember to take my break before we went in the thing. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a little break because my back is starting to hurt. I want to do some little stretches and maybe have another cup of tea or something. We're almost to Leyawiin. I'm not sure we're gonna do everything. Well, obviously we're not gonna do everything in Leyawiin that we want to do today, but we're at least gonna get to Leyawiin, and I think that is cool and good enough. But I'm gonna take a little bitty break. So, guys, 10 minutes or less, I will be back. Please don't go anywhere. I mean, you can go get a drink and a snack or do some stretches, whatever you want to do. But yeah, I will be right back. I will. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm not back for real. I decided I want to put something on to cook so that I'll be able to eat when we get done with the stream soon. So I'm going to need an extra couple minutes. Not like a lot, just like give me a couple minutes. But I didn't want to make you wait more than the 10 minutes I promised. So I'm coming back to tell you. I'm almost done. Just going to get something going in the rice cooker and I will be right back. Okay, guys, it seems like we are good and I am back. Also, thank you so much, Cody E47, for the follow on Twitch. I'm sorry I missed that one right before the break, buddy. I apologize to you bigly for that, but thank you very much for following. I'm happy to have you here. I hope you're having a fun time. So, guys, just in case you ever have an issue with either Twitch or YouTube, don't forget to refresh the stream. You can always click the refresh button. Any issues that you're having, typically that will fix them unless the stream is really dead. So, just gonna throw that out there. Okay. Thank you for welcoming me back. Thank you. Yeah, sorry I took a few extra minutes there. I, you know, wanted to get ahead on something. So, alright. I think we're all set and ready to go, so let's get back into the game. We are here in Blackwood, north of Leyawiin. On our way down. We're going to enjoy the beautiful wet scenery. Hopefully we don't start having the wet boot sounds again. I didn't really like the wet boot sounds. There wasn't much I could do about them. I mean, I unequipped the boots. I'll unequip the boots if I don't want the wet boot sound. So, guys, we have bear in mind up that way. Bear in mind. Sorry. And up ahead we have Arpenia. Oh, lag. Yep. It is stuttering quite a bit for me today. I think we'll discover Arpenia. We do still have the conjured weapons and armor from that stone. And I thought I heard a human voice, so I was thinking we had bandits at this location. But I'm not seeing any. I do want to point out, I just noticed this, where this is broken and you can see inside the rock, and it has that magic stuff that the doors have. Look, it's like inside. That's awesome. Sometimes I forget, well, I don't always have it at the front of my mind that the Imperial City is built out of that stuff. It's really cool. I don't think we're gonna go in Arpenia. I think we're gonna keep moving along. I did see a stone over this way. This is one of the power stones. I think it's daytime, so it's not gonna tell us what its effect is. But we're having rain and sunshine, so maybe we'll get to see a rainbow. That would be nice. We kind of get to see rainbow effect from our chameleon, up on the weapon there. So what do you have? You're the ritual stone. Very cool. And we do have Fisherman's Rock down that way. Maybe we will go to Fisherman's Rock. Oh, the Shrine of Nocturnal. We need to discover that. Sorry, got a little distracted. Shrine of Nocturnal to the east. Also, here's a sign. In case you get lost. You don't have to worry about getting lost right now. I'll make sure that you're good. Oh yeah, that's cool. I like her birds. Let's put our weapon away.
We are not afraid of the dark. The Night Mistress gives us eyes to see night's secrets.
Oh, okay. What about you?
We seek what the darkness hides, and the Night Mistress is our guide.
I wonder what kind of offering she wants. I bet it's... I don't really remember. I think it's nightshade and stuff. That seems on point.
What is your business in this place?
Oh, you're a girl. I didn't even notice. Yikes. Tell me about the Shrine of Nocturnal.
You should not be in this place. What is your business here? Do you believe yourself worthy to speak to Nocturnal?
I don't know, man. I'm just kind of passing through, but... I mean, I'm pretty cool. I bet she would let me talk to her.
Perhaps you have been summoned. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your service and has guided you here. Approach.
Okay. Morgra Gemmorn. Do you guys remember what Nocturnal gives? Does she give... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. We'll be fine. We'll figure it out. You don't have to answer that. Let's let that be a rhetorical question. Do you have anything else to tell me about the shrine?
Approach the shrine, if you dare.
Okay.
I tried the chapels. They're a waste of time.
I wonder why they feel that way.
Farewell.
Cute little podium again. Those mage tallow candles that they've got here, those are expensive. I paid thousands for mine. So what does she want? What does she want? Does she even need a sacrifice? Or an offering? I'm assuming she does. Nocturnal. Oh. Does she not need an offering? Maybe she doesn't need an offering. Oh. I'm definitely gonna sneeze. Uh-oh. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Oh, no. What am I doing? Don't do it. Okay. I guess we can talk to her. Let's try.
Night among strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and drowned, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leyawiin, 2 Aggronacs think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of nocturnal mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Okay, this sounds fun. This one sounds fun. I actually don't remember this one. When summoned, Nocturnal spoke to me about the Eye of Nocturnal, which has been stolen. The Daedra believes the thieves to be in Leyawiin, and they are Aggronac according to her as well. I am to go there and find the thieves and return the eye. Cool. Maybe we'll do this. Shoot, little side adventure, little side mission. We're level 17 soon, maybe 18. Might try to get a couple more. I think the items she gives, it doesn't matter. The level stuff doesn't matter. Oh, we're going the wrong way. This is south. But I don't know that for sure, so. I'm loving the rainy atmosphere. I guess it would rain more down here near Leyawiin, right? I can't wait to see how the city looks. I'm in love with the aesthetics of the swamps around here. I love giant trees, how like mopey everything looks, and all the moss hanging everywhere. Over here we have Black and March. There is the Emelion tomb down that way, which is one that I thought that's where we were going instead of Fallen Rock Cave earlier for whatever reason. Silly. Fort Double Cross. That's a cool fort name. Black in March. Oh, wow. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Look at that. Alien Ruin. I want to go in that one specifically because it's looking very lovely. So who are these guys? They're not talking to each other. They're just standing, having a staring contest. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? I think short chestnut hair on the left is gonna win. I am the official staring contest moderator, I guess. My weapon does need repair. That is a good point. I don't think we have any repair hammers on us because I didn't want to carry extras. So we'll have to fix that. Yeah, these guys think they're in dialogue with each other, so it doesn't tell me their names.
How are you?
But Hansgrohe Humbrag is not in conversation with anybody, so I will talk to him.
Yes?
Hello, hello. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay.
Farewell.
Take in bets? Yeah, sure. Who's your... Pick your favorite. Who do you think's gonna win? Who do you think's gonna win? I think this guy's gonna win. He's got it in the bag. He's got it in the bag. Yeah, they're just like that. They're just like that.
Ale.
You know, I think their competition is fairly serious, guys. I don't think we should stay here long enough to see who wins. I kind of want to talk to them, though. I want to know what this place is about. I don't remember what this place is about. Philip Franck is the name of one of them. Philip Franck. Hansgrohe Habrag. Floyd Nathan. Okay, which one's which? Which one's which? Is this one Floyd Nathan? You got 5 on short, long hair. Short, long hair. Which one's that? I bet this one is what was that, Philip? Floyd. This one's Floyd. And the other one is Franck? Franck? No, Philip Franck. It is Philip. Okay, Philip and Floyd. Philip and Floyd. Philip and Floyd. I don't know. This one is giving more Philip.
Listening.
Huh?
Please, go ahead. What's going on with you? I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of
Who won?
nasty creatures. But I hear their meat is rather
What was that
tasty.
about anyway? This is
So
strange.
long. You too.
Bizarre. Bizarre. Philip.
What can I do for you?
I was right. I was saying the other guy has more of a Floyd vibe. Hello, Philip.
It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and
Okay,
east.
more geography
open
talk.
sea to the west, and bogs and rainforest to the south.
Yeah, the ginger has Philip energy. That's what I was
Goodbye.
thinking too. So that means you're Floyd.
What can I do for you?
Hello, Floyd Nathans. You look like a child. I look like I'm looking down on this man like a child. You were right too. Yeah, you were. Good job, Mr. Sunshine.
Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so.
I mean, it's gambling. You're not gonna win.
You too.
It's kind of designed to be that way. The only way to win is not to play. Or like just to play a little bit and then quit when you've either just lost a little bit or made a little bit. You can't just keep going. Ooh, Beyond. What a pretty name. I'm obsessed with this location. Look how gorgeous this is. Look at that. I want to live in a house made of that glowy stuff. What is this? I'm obsessed. Okay. This is a big ruin. This is a big, big, big ruin. I don't think we can stop for a detour this big. We have too much else to do. This is a big, big one. They've got to have a statue in this one. They've got to have a statue in this one. There's no way they would have... Look how extra this is. This has got to be a quest location, or there's a statue in here, or both. Probably both. Oh my gosh, this interior area. There's a troll down there, but we don't need to worry about them too much. I feel a bit bad because of what we read earlier, but... You know, not all trolls are literate, I suppose. I can't believe I missed. You can fight with a broken weapon, it's just less effective. So we will get it repaired. I guess we need to keep going to Leyawiin. You keep on walking. I like it here, but we gotta keep walking. Do you think so, Birdman? I tend not to think that, but you know, I'm not gonna tell you what to think. Alright. Yeah, we're pretty close to the road, and we're very almost there. But I like Beyond. Can you imagine what this must have looked like in its heyday? I love the alien stuff. I really do. Okay. We're almost there. We could take a shortcut by going straight that way. You can see the stables over there at the front of Leyawiin if you look carefully. Oh, what is that? Dark Fathom Cave. That's a really cool name, Dark Fathom Cave. I think that place is for a quest, but I can't quite place it. Look at this. I love that it started raining when we came down here. So this is Leyawiin. And we're looking for some Argonians in here. Can't believe we finally made it to Leyawiin. So this is the back. This is the back of Leyawiin. There is a little stable back here. I kind of want to go around to the front. Just because we can walk around the outside. Oh. Hello there. It's not my pony. There's a north gate. Oh, I see. Castle gate, north gate. We're gonna go to the west gate. We're gonna look out here. It's like a little fisher cottage. I think this is what I saw that I thought was the stables. But the stables are over there, so I think I had it twisted. I apologize. So this is a guard station. Why is the living so cozy? Is it because it was made with a soul? I guess so. Hi, Decentius Opsius.
State your business.
I'm just looking around. Causing trouble. Oh dear.
There are some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head over to the Five Claws Lodge. You'll see.
That's our guild mates we need to deal with for drunk and disorderly. So we obviously didn't have a quest location marker for that before, but I guess we do now. I don't think this random man is going to know anything about the Eye of Nocturnal, but before I start chatting him up about Daedric entities, I'm going to persuade him.
Listening.
So he likes admiration and he likes coercion.
Really now? You're such a charm. That's enough. You should be ashamed. I doubt it. No, I doubt it. You should be ashamed. Goodness, I doubt it. That's not funny. Really now?
I mean, some people
You're
think I'm
such a
funny.
charm. I doubt you. You're revolting.
Done. Okay.
Eye of Nocturnal? Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Oh.
Wibamna and Bajin have been bragging about some big score they made recently. They claim it's a valuable jewel. Who knows with those two?
It's the Eye of Nocturnal! What do you mean you don't know what the Eye of Nocturnal? That's the Eye of Nocturnal! Oh my gosh, this guy.
He's always got some scam going with Bajin, his partner. You might find them both at Wibamna's house.
Okay, that's where we're going first.
She wasn't a bad sort until she hooked up with that rascal Wibamna. That's where you're likely to find her, at Wibamna's house.
Okay, we need to take care of these people. Can you tell me anything about Leyawiin?
Well, stranger, anyone ever tell you the story of Torval the Pilot? The high elf who discovered the Niben? The patron saint of Leyawiin?
No. Nope. Tell me about it.
Have you seen the statue? It's in the southwest corner of the town.
I haven't even
That's
gone
the
in.
high elf explorer, Torval the Pilot.
What a cool name.
Back in the Merethic, he charted the sea lanes and explored the river Niben. Torval sailed all the way from Topal Bay up the Niben Valley. He purchased the 8 islands, the site of White Gold Tower and the Imperial City, from the Beast Folk natives for the secret of literacy. Pretty soon, the Beast Folk all knew how to read and write, which was handy since it made them better slaves for the aliens.
Okay. That's actually funny. Thank you for the story.
Be seeing you.
Is there anything else to see in here? You have a watermelon. Good for you. So we need to go see Wibamna and his girlfriend. It seems like he's gonna be trouble. Oh my gosh, Panda, please. That's funny. You're funny. It's Wibamna. It's Wibamna, not Wibamna. Well, there's a Nernroot here. And I am going to go around to the front. I just want to. Ooh, another Nernroot. Hello there. Bo is not invisible for some reason right now. Can I get the one I missed with? There's too much ground cover. I can't see my arrow. That's okay. Oh, there goes my eek. There he goes. I don't think we can catch him. Even if we sprint, I don't think we can catch him. He's pretty fast. Yeah, he's pretty fast. He's gone. He's gone. That's all right. There's so many wonderful, beautiful bird sounds out here right now. So here's the front stable. And in here we have a bay horse. There's a white horse. But if you buy a horse, you're getting this one. You're getting the paint horse. Leyawiin and Bruma both sell paint horses.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Hello, Otaba.
I can't sell you any horse flesh. You'll have to go inside and talk to Catface.
Catface? That's a funny name.
I understand that Strasser is still trying to create a potion to cure skooma addiction.
Oh, I hope they succeed.
Take care.
Sorry, I gotta go in here. I don't remember that this person's name is Catface, but if their name is Catface, I need to see them right now. And it's an Argonian. I love that.
Welcome to the Five Riders Stables.
I love that.
I have many fine horses for sale.
Catface. That's cute.
So only one, but it is a fine paint horse.
I like your paint horse. I do. I kind of want to buy it. It's only like 1,000 or something, right? They're not that expensive. I kind of want to buy one. I'm not going to buy it right now, but I kind of want to. I like this guy. I like this guy.
Brodris has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor. Odd for a Bosmer, but he's apparently good at it.
Oh, heavy armor training, huh?
Good day.
So yeah, if we wanted to do heavy armor, we could get a heavy raiment and use it for a bit. I really want to stick with light armor stuff just because I want us to be sneaky. We're an agent. I think it suits us to do it that way. Hello there, Lorexus Cal.
Adventurer. A moment of your time, if you please.
Oh, yeah, you're busting like some skooma people, aren't you? I don't know that I want to get messed up in all that right now.
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers.
So why do I remember like the most random stuff? Okay, skooma dealers, huh?
A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kylius Lenavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement just up the road. I've been trying to catch Lenavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lenavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you the bounty on him.
I feel like we're operating outside the law here.
Don't turn your back on Lenavo for a second. He wouldn't think twice about burying his blade there.
That's scary. Anyway, do you know any rumors?
Have you been near Rosentia Galenus' house recently? Smells horrible. Like she left some meat out to spoil. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something.
Or something.
Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray.
Leyawiin is so fun. This is such a fun city. I love Leyawiin. Maybe we should live here. Shoot, let's just live in Leyawiin. This place is awful. I love it.
Be vigilant. Lenavo is a snake.
Okay, we're not gonna immediately go after Lenavo down there at Greyland. We will do this. We have a lot to see and do at Leyawiin. It is a new city for us, and we do want to adventure around it too. Like, we are gonna want to go in Beyond, and we are gonna want to go in maybe some other fun things that they have around here. I did talk about going to Deepscorn, but we're not doing that right now. We're gonna get inside. We're gonna see where some of these people live. We're gonna sell some things. We don't have a lot to sell, but we do have a few things. I think maybe continuing on the Eye of Nocturnal quest first will be very fun. Let's give it a second. We want everything to load in. We want Leyawiin to be pretty. I love the city of Leyawiin. I know it's kind of wet and gross. Why am I swimming? I mean, it's okay for it to make wet sounds, but it should not make sloshy, knee-high water sounds, in my opinion. So here's the chapel.
Take care.
There's an inn there. If we go further this way, we should be able to find where...
Questions? Yes.
I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back the Daedra. Maybe there's hope after all.
Fantastic.
Good day.
Bye.
So are her palms brown, like kitty paws? What is the splashing sound? We're not going to live in Leyawiin if there's phantom splashing.
Look at the muscles on you.
Ah! Oh, thank you! Thank you! Anstea Sundu, cute name.
Anstea Sundu, Castle Leyawiin's steward and chief advisor to Count Marius Caro, in theory.
In theory? What does that mean?
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Oh, don't worry, we'll be besties.
Yes.
We will. So you like admiration and you like boast. No, you like coercion.
Goodness. You're revolting.
Easy peasy.
That's enough. Get out. I doubt it.
I like when they're opposite each other because it makes it really easy.
I doubt it. Not real. That's enough.
Okay.
You've got a point. Goodness. I doubt it. You should be ashamed.
I'm not.
You're good.
Okie dokie. You want to tell me now?
Leyawiin has always been a melting pot of races and cultures. Of course, racial and cultural conflicts produce inefficiencies and confusion. I fear Lady Leyawiin and Ladara Mothril plan to push the minorities aside and establish a bland Imperial-dominated culture here in Leyawiin.
Oh. I mean, I feel like that'd be hard to do. Since I walked in the gate, I've only seen Argonians and Khajiit.
I understand that Sadrasa is still trying to create a potion to cure skooma addiction.
Yeah, I heard that. Honestly, I hope she succeeds, because that would be a really good thing. Also, Neptune. Seeing you. Also, Neptune. Yeah, I did play the first one. I saw that they... Stop! Be quiet! Sorry, I saw that question late. I have played the original Oblivion when I was a little kid. I like your blue shoes. Those are very extra of you.
Oh. Yes, honored guest.
All right. Let's see. Let's see what we're doing here. Let's take a little look at the local map. The bells need to, like, something needs to happen with the bells. They keep scaring me. They do. That's not the first time that's happened. Okay, so right over there is where we're headed. I kind of want to go to the Fighters Guild here first so that I can take a little nap. But the guild's up here. I think they're up here. Is this the Fighters Guild? No, that's the Blackwood Company. Ew, gross. This one's the Fighters Guild. Nice and orange. That's a good Fighters Guild color. We're gonna head inside just so we can sleep because they have beds we can use for free. Sometimes I forget about that and then I go to an inn. But also it's fun to go in the inns. We get to...
Well met. What's going on with you?
We get to have a look around.
Mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Well met.
Hi.
Nasty creatures.
I think the rooms are upstairs.
Rather tasty.
Good day.
This is such a cute place. So maybe they're on this side. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate the hearts you send in now and then. It's very sweet of you. Oh, you're practicing archery in here. Can you train me?
Well met.
I feel like you're probably not better at it than me. Anyway, sorry. Nice to meet you.
Go hurt something.
I'm thinking about it. Ooh, I don't want to... I'm not trying to commit any crimes here. I guess it's the other side. Yeah, this is not the side that we want to be on. Maybe the other side is where the rooms are. Let's see. Can I read this? Second floor east. Second floor west. Okay. Who was it that suggested whenever you feel weird about the guild porter watching you all the time, you can just pretend that they like you and they're too shy to say anything? I like that idea a lot because this guy is following me around. I think we need to go all the way up to the top. See, there he is. Hi, are you shy? That's okay. Me too. We're gonna go all the way up to the top. I feel like this is not it. I feel like this is not where the rooms are. This should be where the leader's room is. Yeah, see? Oh wait, I can sleep here? Isn't sleeping in an own bed a crime or something? I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It's just an hour. They won't notice. They won't notice. Isn't that cute? I forget who came up with that. I feel like it was Ishi or Snelsey, or it was one of the really cute people. One of the really cute people we have in here. We have a lot of really cute people, but it was one of the really cuties. Really, really big cuties had that idea, and I thought that was adorable. So I'm going for strength again because I really like carrying things, and I'm going for some luck because I like putting points in luck. And the remaining points, I'm going to put them in agility, I guess. Maybe speed, actually. Yeah. Doing pretty well. I'm supposed to be reading these little level up screens, but I always forget. Always forget until it's like right at the end. Or they want to be friends. Yeah, they're not sure how to start the conversation. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like romantic interest. Honestly, I don't want it to be a romantic interest. But like, you know, they like you. You're like a hero, you know. Your name's out there. They've heard about you. They think you're great. They're not following you to prevent you from stealing, which is what they're actually doing. But they're following you because they think you're great. And they're a little shy. See, like, he's a little shy. It's okay. Still... Yeah. Halfway to 18. I don't have to turn in the quest until we're 20 if I want the rewards to be higher level. I really don't think that your level matters for Nocturnal's Eye. Oh dear, what are we doing in there? Are we dancing? We'll see. We'll see. I think it is still daytime outside. I only slept for an hour. What time was it? Was it the middle of the day? It's 7 p.m. We should be able to pursue these Argonians a little bit. Lots of fun stuff to do in Leyawiin. We're going to have so much fun now that we're in Leyawiin. We bummed this house? Man, look at this. Ew. This is your man's house? Gross. Dee the scallywag.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Oh, I'd love for you to get some shoes.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
I could just give you shoes. Anyway. Wanted level 10. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm mostly thinking about... Because you're right. You're right. Nocturnal wanted level 10 for you to start the quest or do the quest. It has little warnings at the beginning of all of them. If you look at Namira, it says you must be level 5 to begin the quest. So the god won't talk to you if you're not the right level. So she did speak with us because we are above level 10. But every 5 levels, the rewards increase in their potency. Okay, because you do have leveled rewards. So if you're going to get an enchanted item, typically, you know, every 5 levels, they're going to get better. So I was really excited when we got to 15. And I don't know, I'm just kind of excited to get to 20. But I don't think the level matters for Nocturnals. I think... Doesn't she give you the key, the skeleton key thing? Maybe not. That might be part of the Thieves Guild quest. You don't have to tell me what she gives me. It doesn't matter. We're gonna get it. But for some reason, I think she gives you that, and I don't think that has any kind of level bonus or whatever. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, Birdman is spreading rumors on the Twitch chat. What am I going to do? I'm going to talk to an Argonian. Hello, Bijeen. Bijeen, you're supposed to be the good one out of the two. He's the ruffian who's making you do weird stuff, right?
I'm Bijeen. I'm a hunter and Weebamna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat cuckoo, I'm afraid.
Oh, he's been cursed by the Eye of Nocturnal. I get it. Can I be friends with you?
Yes.
Let's see, what do you like? You like coercion, and boasting.
No more. Remarkable. Don't waste your... Sorry, I don't get it.
I
accept.
Don't
really
get it either.
You think that's... Don't
that wasn't
try
very
to
good.
Don't try to... That's just... Whatever you want. Really? Interesting.
I want
not
better...
Now, not late. That's... I accept.
Options.
I have no choice. I accept. Don't. I wish I could say that. That's just not funny. Yes,
well, I'm not funny.
Don't talk. That's well done.
Okay, so we're done.
That's not bad.
Well, thanks. I kind of felt like that was a mess, but, you know, if you're happy, I'm happy.
Yes, I am Bijeen.
So, how about that jewel you guys stole, huh?
Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Weebamna doesn't know either.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't know, and he doesn't know either. Sure, buddy.
Be seeing you.
Okay. I wouldn't know anything about that panda, but maybe
what
somebody...
If the trolls eat it?
Shh. There's someone here. Wait until they leave.
Oh, I'm so excited. I get to eavesdrop. That's my favorite. Oh, boy. I overheard Bijeen and Weebamna talking, but they stopped the second they realized I was there. I must eavesdrop on them without being detected. I will do that.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you. Oh, I like that our strength scale is up high enough that people are noticing.
Rats. Hate them. Hate them. Everyone. Gonna hunt them down and chop them all to tiny bits. Oh, did I say that out loud? Excuse me. I'm Weebum Na, the hunter. You got to excuse me. I got rats on my mind.
Yeah, I can tell you're kind of rat crazy.
Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bajin. You asked too many questions.
Oh no.
What do you want?
He ended conversation with me.
I am Weebum Na. What do you want?
Many
Have you
things.
seen all the rats around here? It's making me crazy. First, this guy decides he's gonna make $1 million, opens a fancy restaurant. Rats in a cream sauce. Rat flambe. Rat necrom with bone meal gravy.
Oh, yikes.
Deep fried rat. Lemon rat and wild rice. Rat ragu with powdered deer penis.
Oh my.
Of course, when
that's the one.
They ran his sorry right out of town. But they left the rats. Rats!
I forgot he's the guy that says that. I knew it was an Argonian. Okay, here's story time. I've been planning on telling this story since the start of playing this game, basically. Okay, so when I played Oblivion for the first time, I was a little girl. I was a kid, and I played it on the family computer because I wasn't old enough to have my own computer. And I was playing it, and my dad was in the same room, and this guy said deer penis, and my dad got so mad and was like, I didn't think it was that kind of game. And then I was kicked off the family computer for like a week while he made sure that like Oblivion was family friendly enough for me to be playing it. And I was really sad for that whole week because I was like, man, I want to do the quest. I was doing like the Mazoga stuff, right? The Mazoga quest. That was a fun one. And I missed her. I felt like we were friends. And I was like, oh, I missed my friend Mazoga. I hope I can play that game again soon. But I got kicked off the family computer because this guy said that. So I kind of have a problem with Weebum Na. I didn't know which Argonian it was, but I knew there was some Argonian down here in Leyawiin that was going to say a no-no word that got me kicked off the family computer when I was a kid. I don't know. Did that happen to anybody else? Anybody else's dad get mad about that? Sorry. Anyway, it sounds like that guy, based on those recipes, should have been run out of town. I don't think that he should have been allowed to open that restaurant. So maybe Weebum Na's not totally crazy.
You too.
Oh, I'm not totally crazy. Thanks, Weebum Na. Time to use our sneaking skill. Any minute now, they will reveal the secrets. Maybe. I'm not here. Don't worry. You can talk. I'm just gonna have tea. I'm just gonna have some tea until they decide to talk to each other. They'll talk soon. I'm sure they will. Unless they won't. I think I am completely hidden based on the indicator here. Oh, hello. Hey. You don't see me. You don't see me. I don't want to pickpocket you. I do want to be good at sneaking, though. Can you go back over there with your boyfriend, please? And talk about your plans to do something with the Eye of Nocturnal. Clearly they've hid it in a cave. She said it was in dark waters. Nocturnal did. She said it was in dark waters where she couldn't see. And Bajin was saying that she's worried about the trolls eating it or doing something with it. So clearly it is somewhere. And I bet they're going to talk about it any minute now. I love our elven armor. Can y'all have a conversation over there, please? We're all waiting. Also, do I not have the Eye of Khajiit equipped anymore? I do have it equipped. Yeah, it's just kind of broken. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I like being visible. We're cute. Can y'all talk, please? No, she's coming back over here. Don't come over here. Go over there. Go over there. Talk to him. Please? What if I said, please? Will you please go talk to him? Maybe? Maybe leave the house. Ooh, you're smart. You're smarticle. Okay, let's do that. That's a good idea, because then they see us leave, and then they don't see us re-enter, so maybe they'll... Okay, well...
Yes.
The chameleon is come into effect again for no reason all of a sudden.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Here we go.
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
Tidewater Cave? I overheard Bajin and Weebenma speaking of Tidewater Cave. The treasure is hidden there. I should investigate the cave. Tidewater Cave? Ooh, that's not far. Okay. Alright. I'm very excited. Thank you, Neptune. I appreciate the hints. Sometimes I don't think of things like that. You're a gem. You're a gem. Are you the same Neptune as earlier? You're not, because you have a different username, right? Earlier it was Neptune Skate, and now we have Neptune 151. What is the number for? Is it just the number you like? Oh dear, I forgot the house in Leyawiin was sad. Oh my, house for sale. I forgot that it was like this. I almost can't be mad about it because just, it's gorgeous out here. Gorgeous. So we need to go to Tidewater Cave. I need to sell things. I think all the shops are going to be closed for the day now. It's late enough. Yeah. Different Neptune. That's what I thought, buddy. I like your ears. Well, not ears. I like your fins.
I'm Darji. I'm a Khajiit in disguise. Want to see me lick my butt?
Oh.
Oh, that one never gets old.
Oh my gosh. You got me. You actually got me really good. I like your fins. Your fins are pretty.
Want to hear a Khajiit joke?
Do you hate Khajiits or something?
Why do Khajiit lick their butts? To get the taste of Khajiit cooking out of their mouths. A real thigh slapper, that one, eh?
Oh my gosh.
I heard lots of others, only I can't remember them.
Okay. He does bartering.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things.
Oh, are you Thieves Guild? That's fine. Alright, that's fine. Oh, yay! Well, I'm happy you're here, Neptune. I am happy you're here. Thank you for popping in.
Be seeing ya.
Plus, it's always nice to hear that somebody, you know, enjoyed something that I did. So I appreciate you, Big Lee. Are any of these interesting to look at? I think what we're going to want to do is just go back to the Fighters Guild and then sleep. And then in the morning, we can check some of the shops. We don't have too much to sell, but I mean, we do have stuff to sell. Okay, we're going to go sleep. We're going to try to sell stuff in the morning. And we're probably not going to get to Tidewater Cave today. I think that's going to be a next time activity. I'm reaching the limits of what I feel that I can do in one day. I hope that's all right. I hope you don't mind. I've had a great time, though. I have really had a great time. Yeah, you were always bummed that we couldn't get a nice mansion in Leyawiin. Yeah, Leyawiin is aesthetically nice. It's supposed to be kind of like a backwater town. No pun intended. Actually, pun intended. Please like the stream. But I like swampy atmospheres. It seems like most of us do. I am just going to go all the way to the top because I don't think that there was anywhere else to sleep down below. I think there's going to be somebody in here and they're not going to be able... Well, I don't know. The beds that you can't sleep in are red and this one's letting me sleep there, so... 10, so 6, 7, 8, roughly. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep up here in the Fighters Guild. Thank you so much, Spicy Nikki, for the follow on Twitch. That's a funny name. I like it. I do. Ooh, blue velvet outfit. Why am I just allowed to have everything in here almost? Maybe we should read the guide. I like the city guides. I regret that I didn't stop the whole stream and whatever we were doing and read a city guide every time we entered a new city. I think that would have been nice to do, but I didn't do it. So we will read them eventually. We're not going to read right now. We're going to stop right now. The people in Leyawiin are so weird and you love it. I know, Leyawiin's like weird. It's like cursed. All the people are strange. All the quests are weird. Everyone here's a freak. Grade A certified. We kind of love it. We do kind of love it. Maybe we will buy the sad little Leyawiin house. I don't know that I want to live in a sad little Leyawiin house. Also, I feel like my dark elf girl, she would honestly rather live with other dark elves. Sorry. She doesn't want to live, you know, with all of the lizard people. She would be happier in Cheydinhal, I think. Honestly, she'd be happier in Cheydinhal. But we can think about it. We can think about what we're doing. And there's a bookstore there. That's the Blackwood Company. I'm gonna go back to that store near the front. I think there are other shops near the front too. There's an inn, and then we have a blacksmith. The Dividing Line. That's a good name for a blacksmith. And then this one was Best Goods and Guarantees. We're going to check both of these shops. Probably going to sell most of our weapons to the weapon shop. I would assume they would have more money to barter with us. Most people create monsters. Your dark elf is so cute. Thank you! I tried to make her cute. But also, you know, I first streamed this game right when it dropped. And I didn't want to make people wait a long time while I spent too much time in the character creator. So I feel like I could have done a little bit better. I'm not totally happy with like the shape of her cheekbones completely, but I do think she's pretty adorable, and we do like her hairstyle, and she's friendly. She's a friendly girl. She would be your BFF. She's a nice dark elf. So I'm a big fan of her. I like her. I like her girl. Hello, Toonsius.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword.
Yeah, I like
the
that.
best you can afford from Tunzius. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you?
I don't.
I make all the weapons and armor for the guard. Damn good stuff. Pop you open like a ripe melon.
Ah! No, don't pop me, no! Let's trade.
And I interest you in some of my wares.
Wait a minute. Haggle.
Go ahead.
Game first. Okay, what do you like? You like these, and you don't like these. Okay.
I won't fight you. What? That's gracious. What a hero. What nonsense. I salute you. Most impressive. What a dumb joke. You've got a point. That's amazing. What nonsense. That's just stupid.
I'm just stupid.
That's enough. Don't waste such adventures. That's just not. Don't waste your. That's enough.
Okay, 85.
Perhaps you need
Bartering!
new armor, a weapon.
What is
I
this?
have a large selection of both.
Desteryn's Cleave. Damage, strength, and endurance, 5 points on strike. I kind of like that. It only hits for 8 though, because it's, what is it, steel? Steel weapon? Alright, let's get rid of some stuff here. He has 800, but that's more than enough to buy most of this trash. So, Staff of Storms, bye. Staff of Fire, bye-bye. Corrosion, goodbye. Burden, goodbye. Penance of Animosity, bye-bye. Burden of Sin. And I want to... Wait a minute. Oh, she's dumb. She's dumb for real. Are we going to reload for that? We are. We're going to
come back and see me.
We are. Sorry. We got to give that another go. She's really dumb. She did the mini game, and then she didn't press haggle. So we're not doing that. I was thinking I could probably get 100 more for some of the staves. Now I know why.
Because you...
Okay, yes, you're wonderful. I love your dialogue. I'm gonna play a little game with you really quick.
What
you don't
nonsense.
you like that?
That's just not funny.
Okay, that was not good. Free rare date. Woo.
Don't try to that's amazing. Don't act great. That's enough. My life is drab. I don't get you in the what? I salute you. That's great. I can't argue with it.
Just trying to get this done quickly.
You think that's funny? My life is... I won't fight you.
Come on.
That's just such adventure. Don't waste your flattery on me.
84. We're almost there,
salute
team.
You think that's funny? You don't try to manipulate me.
I am. All right. Sorry about that. Let's try this. Let's try this again. My bad. Try this again. I think we can probably haggle with him. Maybe around 70%. Do I want to get rid of that glacier weapon? Maybe not. Staff of Storms? Oh yeah, look, we're getting a lot more money. Is he gonna take this? He will take it. Ooh. Let's go up a couple more points. Ooh. This is worth it. Yeah, I'm sorry for the reload there.
Make me a better offer.
Okay, okay, okay. He doesn't want 75. 72 is comfy. We'll stay here. Sorry. Yeah, look.
That seems a fair price.
Money,
You drive
money,
a
money,
hard
money.
bargain.
I want us to get the cash, so we'll do it this way. I don't want the Ring of Shock. Maybe I could sell that at the general store, though. I mean, it doesn't really matter. And I know it doesn't honestly actually matter, but I am gonna go over there anyway, so I might as well have a look. Let's buy 10 repair hammers. We have
You bought
repairs
that
to
for a
make.
song.
And he doesn't have anything interesting to look at other than this cleaver here. So, okay. Oh my goodness, another Neptune. Today's like the day of the Neptune. I love it. Thank you so much, Neptune370, for the follow on Twitch. You're the best, and I'm happy you're here. Also, hello, Turtle Dew. It's good to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Sage. That's funny. Yeah, lots of people make wacky-looking characters. Oh my, oh my, oh my. All right, guys. I think we are done here with this guy.
Another satisfied customer.
Let's make some repairs, and then we'll head next door. It's much faster to press R. I was clicking. We're so good at this. We're so good at repairing things. Getting very good at repairing things. Yeah, we're gonna be level 17 before you know it. I mean, armor is not one of our main skills. Shoot, if I knew that stuff broke as quick as it does, it would have been. But I don't remember it breaking quite so quick in the original game. Oh! Stop! Can we not do that? Can we stop actually doing that? I want to end this entire church bell situation. They are too loud and they scare me every single time. Anyway, now we get to go into best goods and guarantees. Oh, thank you, Sage. I appreciate the recommendation. It's always nice to know that someone would be
Well met.
interested in that kind of... Hi, Newman. Are you... Oh, yeah, so you're just leaving. I thought maybe she was approaching me because she walked up to me and then said, well met, but that was just a coincidence.
What can I do for you?
You're pretty. You're pretty, and I wanted to say hi. All right, girl, what do you like? You don't like coercion or jokes.
I wish I could really get... That's just talk.
It's easy when they're next to each other like that.
Well done. Not funny.
Oh no, I shouldn't have.
Please.
I shouldn't have free rotated there. That was bad. That was a bad one. Well, that's okay.
Oh, please. Ugh, that's remarkable. No, you do me too much honor. Get away from me. Goodness.
Get away from me.
Oh,
get away from me.
What
Sorry.
a wonderful, what a great story.
I'm not trying to
Not
just make
you're
fun of the
wasting your breath.
NPCs.
Oh, please. Good. Really?
Okay.
Interesting.
There we
All
go.
right. I get it.
So I don't think you run the shop or you would have welcomed me, but also you do barter, so...
Can I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I bet we could haggle with her at like 70. So what do you have? What do? You sell bows and ammunition, Nistor's boots, fortify athletics, speed, and you get water breathing on self. Well, we have Fingleam. We have Fingleam, so we've got our water breathing covered. I kind of like this better than Fingleam, because Fingleam, number one, looks ridiculous. Number two, it has that night eye effect that we don't really go for. It's kind of highly specific. I'm going to stick with our Fingleam, though. It's not worth 6,000 to me to buy that. That's like most of the money we made today. So she also has this kind of stuff, which is interesting. And she has a little selection of alchemy ingredients and potions. Interesting.
Farewell.
Thank you, Elsinia. Okay. And here we have Gundalis.
Gundalis guarantees everything almost free at best goods and guarantees, retail service, and warehouse prices.
Okay. Great. You want to tell me about Leyawiin?
Best prices right here at Gundala's Best Goods and Guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge discounts to qualifying patrons.
He's cute. We like him. Okay. Persuasion.
We'll see.
What do you like? Admiration. I like when they're next to each other, so this works for me.
You're pathetic. Really, it's not bad. Not bad. What a... You're a big fat liar.
So you think.
Good
So
one.
you think.
You can't scare me.
I bet I
You're
could.
pathetic.
I bet I could scare you if I was trying to. Do you want me to try to scare
Good
you?
one.
You wouldn't like the result of that, buddy.
That's not bad.
Okay, we're gonna trade.
What can I interest you in?
And what does he have? He has some arrows. Honestly, I might just buy some arrows from him and sell some of ours so that we have this arrow situation sorted out. We could do that. And what's his special item? Most people have a special item. I don't see anything. Does he not have anything? No enchanted thing? Nothing special? I guess it's because his wife has the special item. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I wanted to sell these shock rings and things. I feel like I could sell for him at maybe 72%.
That's just not reasonable.
Oh. 70%.
You've got to be kidding.
65%. Okay, 65%. That's fine. We'll do that. Ring of willpower. Fortify willpower 6 points. I don't think I want that. Ring of topaz. Oh, maybe I should have kept that. We found that on that very silly skeleton. The very silly skeleton in Oblivion had this ring. Am I gonna buy it back because it was on a silly skeleton? Yeah, it's part of our adventure. It's part of our adventure. I could reload. I'm just gonna pay. I'm just gonna pay for it. I'm gonna get our very silly ring back. Our very silly ring from our very silly skeleton. All right, I'm not gonna worry about selling all. Well, I am gonna sell these. Let's sell these. And these. We can buy elven arrows from him. If we bought 25, it would be 325 gold. That's not that bad. We do need to make sure we have plenty of arrows. We do have glass ones as well. I do want to move up to the glass arrows, but I think we will take some elven arrows, so. Yes, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Thank you, guy.
A pleasure to serve you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You
thank
too.
All right. So, there might be more shops in Leyawiin, but that's all we've got in us for today, guys. I'm pretty sure. It's been about 6 hours, and that's kind of enough. I think that's kind of enough. So that's where we're gonna end it. That's where we're gonna say goodbye. Maybe we'll go discover Tidewater Cave because I do have a little bit of an issue learning when to quit. So we're gonna go discover Tidewater Cave, and then that's gonna be the end of the stream. What do you think? Does that sound good? There are apparently trolls in Tidewater Cave. These guys are so funny. Oh, they're silly. Yeah, go take your break.
How are you?
I'm good. Thank you for asking, Mr. Leyawiin. Tidewater Cave doesn't look very far. Thank you, Sage. I really appreciate you coming in and saying hello. Oh, and mud crab. I can deal with that. Oh, I missed somehow. Don't you know how expensive these elven arrows are? You shouldn't make me miss a shot like that, Mr. Crab. Okay, I don't see my arrow. I do see a Nern root. Plenty of Nern roots down in this part of the map. We gotta be getting close to the 20 that we need, right? For Sindarian. Lilies! Oh, well, lotuses. Lotuses, not lilies. Water hyacinth. I don't know why I said lily. I know what a lotus is. So Tidewater Cave. It is just down this way, right? Yeah, we're going to follow the coast and we're going to get there. Look at the city in the sunshine. There are more water plants here, but I don't really want to stop to pick them. Unless we hear a Nern root, which we might. We very well might. Oh! Sorry, he surprised me. I thought you were part of the terrain somehow, little man. And more flowers. I'm not seeing much else on the compass. There's a forsaken mine on the other side of the water. We're not going over there. Now we can see Tidewater Cave on our map. Oh, there is an Nern root. Yep, Nern root. Mud crab. 2 of the staples. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! I just noticed that the past 2 mud crabs we've killed have had bones in them. Crustaceans don't have bones. Maybe they were holding it in their little claw. It was from something they were eating. That has to be the case. Okay, Tidewater Cave. It's got to be right here. It's got to be, like, right here. Yeah, here it is! Wonderful. What do we have outside? These are St. John's wort flowers. They're beautiful. Very yellow. Very pretty. So this is going to have trolls in it. It's going to be a wildernessy cave. What is that sound? Pretty deer. We're not going to hurt it. We wouldn't hurt it. Alright, well here's Tidewater Cave. The bow is doing something weird to the reflections on the water. Look at that. Well, Unreal Engine is strange sometimes. Yeah, look, that's not quite right either. The reflections around this tree. That's not quite how reflections work. Oh, well. Anyway, Tidewater Cave. This is the objective of our next adventure. I'm sure it'll be great. I hope you guys will come back and see me there. Look forward to it. Again, I don't have a schedule for these streams yet. I do always stream on the weekend, though I don't always pick Oblivion. But I am putting these streams in there. I'm squeezing them in as often as I can because we are going to be playing this whole game, and that is going to take us a while. So, you know. Yeah, this part of the map is really pretty. I do agree, Diesel. But thank you guys so much for choosing to spend your time with me. I really appreciate you. I hope you had fun. I hope this stream kept you company, made you happy, made you smile in any capacity. Maybe you liked my story about getting kicked off the family computer. It's one of the more memorable things about the game, I guess, because I was just so upset for a whole week. I was like, I want to play the game. Anyway, yeah, that's it. That's all I've got. That's all I've got for you today. I hope you liked it. I want to go in more Oblivion gates. I liked going in that Oblivion gate with the bridges today. Big fun. Lots of stuff to do in Leyawiin. Can't wait to go to that lady's house, the stinky lady's house. I'm sure you'll like it too. So, anyway, can't wait to see you next time when we do all of that. Bye, guys. Love you. I'm out.